We're gonna see a penis. Zophar!
Well, that's the game.
Oh no. Zophar.
Curse you, Lucia! You and your trained monkeys are through interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
Good evening, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode, but not just another episode, of Zophar's Realm. It is the 29th anniversary of the Zophar's domain, and I hope everyone is doing great tonight. First of all, to all of my YouTubians, Mora and Gamers Uplink, Starlight World Inverse, and any lurking YouTubians, I hope you're doing well tonight. Second of all, to all of my Twitch varians, what's going on? What's going on?
To protect the life cycle.
Gotta protect the life cycle. Broadview Mike, Johnny Fatsax, the RPG Capper, Fat Def. How are we doing tonight? Adrian Bauer, the me, DJ Bacon Blade. I am the doodly dude. Thank you for the anniversary. Congrats, Fat Def. Very proud of what we accomplished back in the 90s, and really exciting to see that Martini and Edman and Azil Freya are still keeping the site up, and that really means a lot to me. So thank you. I'm doing great, RPG Capper, Adrian Bauer, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I started the stream and I was getting an echo. I was testing a fuck ton of ancient emulators, so I think I made my system unstable. Most of what we're going to be doing is going to be on the Windows XP machine, but I don't know what happened, so I closed everything down, opened it all back up, restarted the stream, everything's fine now, so that's what happens when you fuck with the 90s! Mike, salutations, thank you for the happy 29th. RPG Capper says, while kinks get ironed out here, what do you have all the subreddits so far as the main day? Ooh, let's hear it. Glad you could be here too, Zayud. I appreciate you. RPG Capper's eating some chips, wondering what we're going to be tackling tonight on ZD. You and me both. I have, like, no plan. I had a plan, and the plan's out the fucking window now. It's going to be like the 90s really were, where half the shit just doesn't work. It'll be just like it was. You'll get a real taste of it. Melpo, thank you for the happy ZD day. Hope you're doing well. RPG Capper says, still remember getting Nesticle from Zophar's site back in the day. The Nesticle. We're going to try to mess with that tonight as well. Can't wait to see what's in store. Me neither.
The Simpsons
I can't
TV
wait to find out
started
either.
out on a wing and a prayer, but now the wing was on fire, and the prayer had been answered by Satan.
Tsunami Demon has no idea just how accurate that sound effect is. Does anybody remember the ROM hacking wars between Dragon Eye Studios and Tech? There were a lot of ROM hacking wars back then. You know, I could tell you such stories. Mike says, Zophar and Vims was there when you had your start in emulation. Appreciate that. RPG Capper, Nesticle worked great on my potato. Mine as well, my good old Cyrix. Melpo says, ZD Fantasy Anime and PSK were gateways to emulation. Oh, the good old days. Jiggly Saint says, you learned how to type properly by typing Nesticle really fast into DOS. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. Soda Pagoda, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I don't know why you do either, but I appreciate you for it. Tsunami Demon, thank you for the 465 stream streak. That's over 2 years of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Mike, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold, because something about being in a ghost story and alcoholic beverages shiver me timbers.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
Senor Cardoza just subscribed with Prime.
And Senor Cardoso, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have given you all Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave him to the realm of the domain, and your support is greatly appreciated for it. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, as well as the sub badges. 2 months means you're rocking the lightsaber from Shining in the Darkness, and next month you'll have the Erdrick Sword from Dragon Warrior. Also, Mike, thank you for redeeming Lucia's pendant for Remember. Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound here, but she escaped, and she's invited me to come down to Texas to hang out with her and the voice of Lucia and the voice of Lamina. That's pretty fucking cool. So I got to clear that with the fam. We also, what else do we have going on here tonight? Let's see. Oh man, nothing works. We got that. We did that. Gamers Uplink, thank you for the 65 stream streak. That's over 3 months of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Dark Max, thank you for the 170 stream streak.
Jim Bobscar at 4NTS gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Bearcat egg.
Your support is appreciated, Dark Max. That's like what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Like 7 months of watching streams in the realm of the domain. And Jimbo SquarePants, thank you for the 5 Communita gift subs. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret subway Discord channel, and sub badges to the Moistest Clam, Protanic X86, HMS Boat Fricker, Richard Callahan, and Chili and Lemon. I really appreciate that, Jimbo SquarePants. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you to support me and my fam. Let's see who else we have. Gamers Uplink says we all have to learn how to cannon responsibly. Yes, we do. DJ Bacon Blade did try to cannon the Echo. Yeah, not your fault. I actually think we should probably refund DJ Bacon Blade's pirate cannon points if you're available. Gamers Uplink. I feel bad because I think like you were in mid cannon when I was rebooting OBS. So I don't want you to waste your points for that. Gweenamp, you're afraid to enter GTG. I've come back. How you doing, Gweenamp? Good to see you. Let's see who else we got here tonight. Jin Fury, hey, haven't seen you in a while. How you been? How's the world of Pokemon and other stuff? Do you still stream? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Yeah, they keep missing here. You took a break. What you been up to? Tell us all about it. Soda Pagoda says someone ruined it, indeed. Unfortunately. Not on purpose, though. 666 visitors to the realm. Yes, yes. By the way, that's not a screenshot. That's really, like... See? It's an actual site. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Dark Max is back when ads were unobtrusive on the web pages. Those were the days. You know, I still don't know why this still works. Like, at some point when I archived this, it must have pulled the graphic for whatever the last thing it saw was, because it is forever stuck on whatever the hell website this was, buysoftware.com. I don't know what that is now. I do not recommend you try to find out, but it worked in 1997, so... Tsunami Demon is 29 years old. We're old! I believe in you, Zayut. Happy Saturn birthday to ZD2.
I did it without any
the
maps
Saturn
in
birthday?
1993.
Wait.
Hi, I'm Zophar.
The Saturn didn't come out the same day as ZD, did it? Wait, no way. When was the Saturn released? No, the Saturn was 95. Saturn was May 11th, 1995. It is Sunday, though. So yesterday could have been a Saturn day. Jiggly Sen says, you still have your copy Nesticle that you used way back when you were in high school? Which version was it? How accurate? The sound effect is why you triggered it. RPG Capper says Mega Man 1 was the first game you ever played on an emulator. For me, it was, if I remember, it was Super Mario Brothers and Legend of Zelda on Pasifami, and they didn't work right. And then I tried it on INES, and it kind of worked, but it had a demo message, and the sound was horrible. And then Super Pasifami, I tried Final Fantasy 2 and 3, and neither of them worked. And those were my first experiences with the emulator. And it didn't detract me. I was like, I'm determined to figure this out. Jin says there was some interesting things happening in the RC channel after I turned it over. Oh, geez, yeah. There was a lot of interesting things that happened after I left. There were a lot of interesting things that happened while I was there. Melpa says Shining Wars 2 was the first game you ever emulated. Ooh, good choice. RPG Capper says, all because you couldn't find a physical cartridge in Mega Man 1 to rent. These swords? You like how there's a dedicated page to Final Fantasy 5? Yes, indeedy! Let's see if it wants to work. Doodle, 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 doodle. Hey, it does! It does work. Oh, God. I haven't vetted any of this stuff, so we're just going to kind of do it live today and just hope there's nothing bad in any of these pages. Maverick Kanissa with the White Cherry. Harmony Muse says, speaking of Nesticle, your mother loved playing NES ROMs, but she hated typing, so had to make direct in Windows 3.1 to Nesticle so she could play Dr. Mario on her old beat-up NES. I could never figure out what the fuck you were supposed to do in Dr. Mario. Like, I understood the concept, but I could never get it to work. A hype train is turning into a scam train in 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, it's a scam train. Balnor, thank you for the video of Do It Live. Your support is greatly appreciated. Gweenham says more necklaces. The necklaces. Nobody's redeemed the pirate hat, interestingly. Let's see. Tsunami Demon, 5 subs closer to continuing the pain. Well, you got to get to 100 before November ends or it's null and void. So that's 59 subs that have to be new subbed, resubbed. No, they're actually all new. It has to be new. So 59 more people either have to subscribe for the first time or someone has to give gift subs out. And all those things combined have to equal 59. So that's a tall order. Especially considering we have 350 subscribers right now. So I don't know.
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. Balnor, thank you for blaming Canada. But Gamers Uplink, yar! Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat for you know that the chair continues to be high. He says, aye, but what is true? That my debauchery was my way of compensating. The ram may always be gone and I may be the worst pirate ever. Have ye have heard of me? Soda Bagoda with D93. Steely Pat says, let's all buy some software. Yay! Let's do it. Robber85, you went to a Zophar's domain site. Does not look like the new one. Yours as well. Yes, the new Zophar's domain site, well, the newer site, it's actually run by Edman and maintained by Azofria, Martini, Monty, 2K, and D-Lever. Most of the updates these days are done by Martini, and we greatly appreciate him. You honestly miss the Sega Saturn? Great system. Oh, literally a Saturn year. Oh, I didn't realize that it's 29 years for it to orbit around the sun. So that's a Saturn year. What's a Jupiter year then? Taco Loco says, check Discord when I can. The store manager, his name was Jimbo too. I see. All right, yeah. We'll talk more about it after Zophar's the main day. You got a lot of good information in there, but I'm not going to remember it right now. I promise we'll take a look after Taco Loco. We'll see what's going on with that. RPG Capper says, you do remember the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles wasn't fully emulated on Nesticle as the game would lock up just before the Technodrome battle. Oh, that's the worst, when a game works till near the very end and then fails. Yes, indeed. We played Final Fantasy V for the first time ever. Was it earlier this year or late last year? I think it was earlier this year. And we used the FF5 RPG translation because I never actually used it, even though I ran the site and I uploaded. I remember I'm the one that uploaded the original Shrine to FF5 translations, but I never actually played it back then. I just loaded into the intro screen, saw it worked, and said, all right, we're good. RPG Capper says you watched South Park Bigger, Longer, and Uncut a couple weeks ago for the first time. Oh, it's a great one. It's a great one. You know, the V-chip stuff was classic. And, you know, rest in peace to the actress that used to play Kyle's mom, Sheila Broflovsky. Katie Bergman? Or Mary Kate Bergman? Mary Kate Bergman, I think her name was. She's pretty amazing. What's up, Basehole? Balnor says, saw it in the theaters at the time. Same. You watched Bigger, Longer, Uncut yourself, and it was fantastic. It was a great movie. RPG Capper says, couldn't go to the theater to watch it as your folks who were pretty stuck up back then. I mean, there were a lot that were. I understand. Did I win yet? What about the updates? The updates? You think a Jupiter year is about 12 years. Gotcha. You know how to type? Oh, don't worry. I can't type anything anymore. You're far better than I ever was, even now. Balnor is probably about that, given Jupiter's about 5 AU out there. What's AU? Harmony Muse says, loading things you never use. That sounds like Cam Clark never playing the Metal Gear Solid games despite being Liquid Snake. Jenny Steigel never played the Lunar games. Did you know that? She was talking about that. She doesn't really play video games. Mary Kay Bergman, that's it. Thank you, Mike. Tsunami Demon says, Final Fantasy fans, this guy's a great big phony. Mike says, you were a kid when South Park was fairly new. I was 18 or 19, right? I think it was 99 South Park came out, so it would have been like 18, 19 then. Mike said your parents had strict standards, but thankfully you're an adult now. Exactly, and you are free of the control. No South Park. Greenham says you loved waking up to see what new emulators update on Z. Me too.
Did he win yet? 57 cheer 200 bits.
I mean, it is Zophar's the main day.
Real country anyways, Hama said.
Remember this? Did I win yet? Thank you for the 200 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. They're not even a real country anyway. So I figured we would break out our Microsoft Sidewinder, although I don't know if it's going to work with anything. I don't know. I'll be honest.
Karat 4 NTS cheered 123 bits.
I don't know what's going to work tonight. Like, I have no idea. We're just going to just do it live. Jimbo SquarePants, thank you for the 123 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. Let's see. Astronomical units. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Balnor. Thank you. Melpa says ZD's Saturn birthday will be in 5.5 months. Almost there. Greenham says you can't even hook that controller up to your current PC. I can hook it up to my Windows XP PC, which is what we got going on right over here. But I don't know what's going to work. Like, so this is the problem. So many of the emulators that I really would like to show you, like, because I've shown you Nesticle and Genesis and Catalyst and ZSNES. Like, I've shown those previous ZD days, and we'll do them here too. But there's some others I really want to show you that nobody, like, remembers. Or, like, if I show it to people that were here back then, you might be like, oh, shit, I remember that. I can't get half of them to work. First of all, I want to thank Yoshi on super duper short notice. He did get me files that I can at least show you some things, sort of, on Pacifami. Wildest9, thank you so much for the follow and joining on the domain. Your support is really appreciated. He did it on super duper, unbelievably short notice, like a half an hour before a stream. He didn't have to do it. I really appreciate you, Yoshi. We're lucky to have you. I don't know if you're actually here right now, but if you are, thank you. A doodly. So, you think you have some DVD archives of ZD somewhere if you want a copy. Oh, I appreciate it, Fiona, but I do too. That's where this is.
Pirate Takalago 787 cheered 200 bits. I think Zophar should play Final Fantasy 5 or 6.
The Final Fantasy 5? I mean, we certainly could, but we've done that one before. Takalogo, thank you for the 200 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated, but wait a minute. Do you hear that? Is that a hypey train in Zophar's domain? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go, motherfuckers! Hello, everybody, and welcome to the show. If you did not know, I promise you will know that we are having all kinds of technical glitches tonight, so I don't know what the fuck is going to work or not. We're running all of our shit on Windows XP on an Athlon 64 from the early to mid 2000s. And then we got Windows 98 running in DOSBox X over on the Windows XP side. Oh, doodly fried, that's my brain today, cause nothing's gonna work and I am gonna cry and die. Queen and RPG Capper with all the hot emotes, Jimbo SquarePants and Dark Max as well.
Cheered 200 bits. Are you an 80 baby too?
Indeed, Statham's Peacoat 1980 over here. Thanks for the 200 bits. Your support's greatly appreciated. And back to the YouTubian side. Hi, Starlight World, Indiverse, good day, and ZD family. Didn't know that ZD has been since the PlayStation 1, Sega Saturn era. But now you know, and knowing except the battle according to G.I. Joe. Bobby Mike, hello, I hope you're doing well, my friends. Everybody here till the end, maybe not, we'll see. It depends on what I can get working and not, so bear with me because I am not sure what will work and not. I know that a few are fucked, but that's the way it goes when we are doing it live on the stream. And Melpo, hey, more hot emotes, and also Gamers Uplink and RPG Capper too. And Harmony Muse Doodly Doo working on the level 1 hype train in the domain. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go, according to my little stat thingy. 2 new subs or 2 resubs or 2 gift subs or 2 prime subs or 877 bits will get us to a level 2 or any combination of all the things I said.
Jim Bob's RF4 NTS gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Jimbo SquarePants, thank you so much. It's very kind and generous of you, my friend, to support me and my family. I thank you for that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and the super duper secret sub-only Discord channel and also the sub badges to all of those peeps. But before I say their names, we have a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Another loop? A floop-de-floop. Porquito Show, Fee Chase, Doc WE2, and Stuperman 03, also Nothing 828. Enjoy all of the things that I just said. Ain't that great? And we got Real Goose 5471
Discipline
and
feels
YouTube.
good.
Shmee, what about me?
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
The Tricky McGee just subscribed with Prime.
Shmee, what about me? And also Tricky McGee. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have given your Jeff Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them here to the realm and the domain. And I thank you very much for your generosity. Doodly dee. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Sometimes you just gotta invoke Michael Jackson. That is the way that it goes. And now we got even more hot emotes from everybody in on here. And Jay Johnson, thanks for the 20 bits.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Big Gun this morning or just subscribed for 46 months.
Indeed.
300 plus with the Radeon X850.
Big D, it actually just might be. Let's take a look and find out what system we got on up in the his house. Big D, thank you so much. It is the Athlon 3200 Plus. You got a very good memory, doodly dee. Big D, thank you for the 46 months. That's over 4 years, right? 12, 20. It's actually 3 years and 10 months. In just 2 more months, you will be at 4, and you will have a new sub badge who could ask for more. Thanks for all the support. Big D, by the way, everybody, do you remember a little site called the International House of ROMs? I'm not going to finish the sentence. Bennett, hello, I hope you're doing great. It's not quite yet 8. We also have more hot emotes from Jay Johnson, who used the 20 bits earlier. Thank you, my friend. Dark Max has got a lot.
Jim Bob's RF4 NTS True 195 bits.
Jimbo SquarePants, thank you for the 195 bitty bits. Oh, take a look, Big D. You won't believe your eyes. Let's go and reload the page right on in here. Have no fear, it doesn't want to load. I don't know why the fuck the page doesn't want to load. That is really fucking unfortunate. I broke ZD. Imagine my sadness. There is no glee over here. I guess we're gonna have to reload. Reload. Another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. Another loop. A schloop-de-doop. It sure would be great if Netscape Navigator would stop crashing, but it will not stop crashing because nothing ever works when I want it to, just like it was in 1996. All right, let me see here. Maybe we need to load this guy. No, not that one. Thinking everyone, let me try loading this one here. I think that it's probably in removable disk, and then it's probably in ZD Day. Nope. Maybe it's in ZD and old ZD2. And then I might have to doodly-doo. There it is. Alright, that is better. See what I mean? This is how the whole night's gonna go. By the way, we're working on a level 3 hype train in the domain. Jimbo SquarePants, thank you so much for the 195 Matlock biddies. According to the ad break thing, there's gonna be an ad starting in like 30 seconds, but if you already are a subscriber of the realm and the domain, have no fear because you will not see any of them. Scrolling on down out of town, seeing all the hot emotes we got in here. What is up, Monicule? Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling pretty swell as we decide to navigate the Zophar's domain page from 1997, and you can see there's even older ones like this guy here. Although I don't think that's going to show anything. I wonder if it will. Let's see. Nope. We would have to go to old ZD1. See, some of this stuff will work and some of it will not. Look, there's the ZSNES mirror. Let us load it. Oh, look, we were the official ZSNES mirror, my friends. But that is the end of the hypey train in Zophar's domain. Wait, it lied. It's not the end of the hype train in Zophar's domain. Don't lie to me. The stats, it lied. Another crime. Twitch, why do you mock me? I do not understand you, friend. RPG Capper says, choo-choo, but it's still going. We got 28 seconds to go as I refresh the thingy. It would be great if it was not yet. I don't have anything that rhymes with the word great, except for 8 and schmate and blate and flate, sklate, gwait, and conflate. Only one of those words was real. That was the day that the music lied. I see what you did there, Harmony Muse. Maybe you should be up here, not me. But in 5 seconds, that will be the end of the hype train in the domain. Looks like that's it. So I was correct. The hype train was really at an end, but then it kept going anyway, but nothing changed. So that's the end. I'm sorry, friends. We made it 51% of the way to level 3 OMG with a total of 978 bits and 7 gift subs. Thank you so much for all of the strong support from everybody, including Melpo and Jimbo SquarePants, Big DJ Johnson, The Tricky McGee, Taco Loco, and Did I Win Yet? And Senor Cardoso. The train has now parked itself. Choo-choo! And arrived at the docky dock. Indeed, rest in peace, Netscape. How you are missed. Okay, so here's what's going on. So I'm going to be totally honest. We're having a lot of technical issues tonight. I was trying to get some stuff to work that, like, I always avoided trying to get to work because I know how unstable they make the system. And I made things really unstable. So... but I did manage to get Pacifami to load. I've been trying to get that fucking emulator to run on a system for like 20 years now. It was very much, it only ever wanted to run on Windows 95 or Windows 98 and nothing else. It didn't run on DOS because it was a Windows program, nor did it run on XP or anything higher because of the way that it was programmed. It's very specific. So I managed to get it to load in Windows 98 SE in DOSBox X on Windows XP. It won't load on the Mac in DOSBox X in Windows XP. It blue screens. But it will load in here. It doesn't work very well. Now, to be fair, it didn't work very well back then. But it worked better then than it does now. Just not by much. So I'm gonna do my best to show you the Yosh. Yosh, I was thanking you earlier. You might have missed it. I was telling everyone that on unbelievably short notice, 30 minutes prior, and you didn't have to do it, you went and took 5 ROM files and you made them be in Pacifami. Oh, you clipped it. Oh, Soda clipped it. Okay. Thank you for doing that, Yosh. You didn't have to, and I really appreciate you for it. I was telling everyone that nothing works right. Everything's broken. Oh, look, it's phenomenon. Go follow Phenomenon, everyone. He's awesome. By the way, you know what's really funny? Do you hear that music in the background? That's the Hype Train music, but it's on my playlist. It's the Magical Weapon track. So it sounds like we're still in a Hype Train, but we're not in a Hype Train because we just ended the Hype Train. But the music says we're still in a Hype Train. So should I just skip past it or let it play out? I don't know. You got to fix your NES headers. Yo says it has something to do with the PRM. Okay. So does the PRM file act kind of like with a bin.q? You know how those files, like the Q file tells you like where the tracks are and what bins are what? Is that what the PRM does? Does it tell you like what's PRG, what's CHR, how to load? Is it something like that, or is it totally different? We're on a non-hypey hype train. Exactly, RPG Capper. Yosh says you think old Super Mario Brothers ROMs had the mirroring backwards, and you think that the old PRG CHR dumps that Pacifami was based on were bad dumps as well. Oh, that's interesting. So therefore, if that's the case, then using a newer ROM could render the game just unloadable. Excuse me, unplayable. If I'm understanding you right. We'd have to find an old version, right? Yosh says PRM is basically the informational header that tells the emulator details about the cartridge, i.e. what mapper to use, etc. Gotcha. Phenomenon says, am I going to show us my favorite TI-82 graphing calculator emulator? You know, I could do that. I didn't really have a favorite one, but we did have them. Here, let's see. Doodly, doodly. I think we'd have to go to the newer version of ZD for that. I think we'd have to go in here. Let's see. Doodle doodle doo. Alright, this is the 1999 version of ZD. Yeah, look, I didn't even fix it up. The counter's broken. I at least hacked the other one to put an image in there. But, like, you know, I didn't hack these in or out yet, so you gotta ignore the broken links. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I had calculators on here. Doodle-dee. Dude, let me search. Let's see. Calc. There we go. Doodle-dee-doo. We have HP and TI, so here you go, phenomenon. We had Calc M, MU83, MU92, TI-86MU, Virtua 86, TI-8X emulator, Tiger, Tigraph, and Virtual Tie. I wonder, did we ever have like an actual like Tiger Electronics emulator up here? Can't remember. That email does not work anymore, by the way. So if you're thinking of emailing and it's going to bounce, I haven't been a part of VoiceNet in like 25 years. I'm bringing you back to high school with the TI-83 emulators. Everyone had a TI-83 back then. I think I had a TI-83 Plus is what I had. Yeah, remember the Tiger Electronics games? AVGN did a whole thing on that. I had the Ninja Gaiden one. Doodly. Let's go see what I said about... Here, I want to go back further. I want to go back to old ZD2 again. Unfortunately, it means I'm going to have to do this again. Doodle-doo. This is Netscape for you. So, I want to see what I said. Oh, fuck. Really? How did I fix this? Didn't I fix that? I'm pretty sure the others work. Doodle-doo. Yeah, I guess I just didn't fix the SNES one. The SNES one should be called SNES.html. See, I had a version, I was messing around with it a little bit to make stuff work locally, and I didn't fix everything. Fuck, where is it? Do I not have it? SNES.html. No, it was right the first time. Why is it erroring? There it goes. Yeah, I have no idea. This is not even an updated... Like, it's old. Wait a minute. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, CSS.html. Let me go look at the source code real quick. Oh, doodly. Gotta figure out why it's doing that. Doodly, 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 doodly. You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random. It looks like it should work.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar
Isn't
to
that
you?
strange? Look. Code looks right. Look. SNES.html. Get out of that. But that's SNES.htm. Okay. So did I just never update the layout for some of them?
F this.
It's so weird. What others are wrong? Let's go figure out what's right and what's wrong. E is ZD, old ZD2. These are HTML. Some of them are HTML and some of them are HTM. So like Coleco is HTM. Coleco's HTM, GB's HTM. Hold on. Coleco.htm, gb.htm. Alright, we're gonna fix all of these. We're gonna do it live, everybody. Let's see. We got links.htm. We got n64.htm. Links.htm. N64 is not even here. What the fuck? This is the weirdest. This is so weird. We had files in here that I guess I didn't even put up yet.
Think on 60 thoughts. Think on 60 thoughts. Think on 60 thoughts.
Saw me looking at Texas Instrument Calculator Maze. A fun game would be TI Tilt Maze. What kind of game is that? It isn't strange. I'm just blind. No, some of them are HTM and some of them are HTML. You're saying the files are named No, not all of them, Yosh. It's some are HTM and some are HTML. You're not. Here, look. You should know this. You know more than I do. Look. See how some of them say HTML and some of them say HTM? They're not all the same. It's dumb. It's my fault. I created the system. But this was early ZD, so, you know. All right, let's see. Links.htm. What else do we have here? smsgg.htm. And then we have nes.htm. Okay. And then we have psx.htm. 95% of them aren't. No, like, a lot of them are not. Look. And then we have SNES is HTM, TG16 is HTM, and then Vectrex is HTM. All right, so how many of them were actually HTML? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 were. Okay, now we can refresh it. And now they should work. Here's Amiga, Arcade, Atari 2600, Chip 8, ColecoVision. See, look, I never updated the layout. That's so funny. This was like when the site was like still in stasis. Game Boy, like some were and some weren't. Now Genesis is wrong. Let's go find out why. Genesis is .htm. Whoops, too far down. Where are we here? Genesis HTM. Okay, now we're good. Now we refresh. Here goes Genesis. Here goes Links, Master System, NES, Sony PlayStation, Super NES, TurboGrafx, and Vectrex. All right, so back to what we were doing. Early ZD did have a little bit of a charm. One of these things is not like the other. Back then, you remember writing posts in HTML and updating the pages using FTP. That's what I did. I used a program called Cute FTP, Fiona. Do you remember it? Real Goose says... Oh, Real Goose, I already said that from YouTube. All right, so back to Super Nintendo. So I wanted to show you all ESNES because I think I can get it to work. That was one of the ones I wanted to show you. So that was before Super Nintendo emulators were fast enough on my machine to be useful. ESNES or SNES, created by Lord SNES, was a way for me to be able to at least play the games fast, so that I actually could like play them and not look like I'm watching a slideshow. Send me your tree.dat. Use Leap FTP. You were WSFTP. Yeah, I was Qt FTP. I was Qt FTP for FTP, and I was MIRC for IRC. So what I wrote for SNES back then was Lord SNES and Ishmael have made the fastest SNES emulator to date. It has been rewritten in assembly and with sound support, thanks to Ishmael's efforts. This emulator is faster than NLK SNES with Visa 2 enabled and SPC emulation disabled, and is also faster than SNES 9X. A worthy emulator deserving of a download for DOS. Alright, so in order for this to work, first let me get out of this. And let's see. I want to say... Where? Oh, I think it's here. Here we go. Okay. So I think if we go and run command, and then if I just kind of... Is it... What drive is that? E or D? That's E. Okay. So I go to E, ZD day. No, not ZD. ZD day. Thank you. And then snes. All right. And then, okay. So now if I go here.
Oh my god!
So I can run a game. So I'm going to need to get a game in here. So let's see. I'm going to ZSNES. And down to here. And let's grab... maybe Super Mario World is a good choice. And get out of that. And here. Oh, I already put Mario SNC in here. It's already there. Alright. I don't know how it's going to sound. Like, I have no idea if it's going to work properly under Windows XP. Like, it might be a bunch of noise. We could try it, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Sounds great. Hey! What a great frame rate. And, of course, way too fast. Oh, my God. Look at this shit. How did that even happen? Doodly. So, I guess the resolution... Why is the resolution like that? How did that even happen? All right, let me fix that. The hell? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, it freaked out my OBS source. I don't even know how that happened. Why did that happen? Hold on, I want to see something. I want to understand why that happened. Yeah, I don't understand why that just happened. I turned layer 5 off? Yeah, apparently. Did the game just crash? Can I do that? Nope. Gotta be in command. Doodly. Alright, back to E. E. ZD day. ESNES. And then ESNES. We could try F-Zero. We'll do silence this time. Oh boy. Am I using the AO46 core? No, hell no. That'd be a disaster. Yeah, look, it's like ignoring. I have no idea how it's doing that. It's actually overriding the settings in OBS. I have no idea how. Like, it's automatically expanding the source. What the fuck? Anyways, it doesn't support mode 7, so that's a no-go. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen... Look, it actually is overriding OBS. I have no idea. Isn't that weird? I'm watching it happen real time. Like, I'm looking at the source at the Elgato, and I see it go like this, and then the red line goes back. That sounds like a flaw, a big serious flaw in OBS. I might want to submit a bug report for that one. There's no scenario where OBS should do that. Do you know of a scenario where OBS's transform settings can be altered by a resolution that it gets? I didn't know that. Jesus Christ, there's scary shit out there. Yosh says yes. Well, of course Yosh would know. Yosh knows everything. Yosh is the reason why we have Super Nintendo and Nintendo emulators to begin with. Part of the reason. He reverse engineered, did a lot of reverse engineering work for those two systems, especially the Super Nintendo end. Suntop Kinseeker says you're glad emulation has come a very long way. Indeed. All right, well, so that was a fail for SNES. That's okay, though. We can try Virtual Super Magicom instead. I'm sure that's going to work great. Yeah. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. All right, so let's go back here. No, I said here. Thank you. And then back to ZD Day. And then I said ZD Day. Thank you. All right. Let's do Virtual Super Magicom. No, that's a doc file. I didn't say doc. Jesus Christ. VSMC.exe. Oh, man. Well, I guess that doesn't work in Windows XP. That's too bad. Thought maybe we could get that going. All right. Didn't we have this working last time? Didn't we try this last year? There's got to be a way to get it to work. Maybe I can put it in like Windows 95 compatibility mode. I know it's a DOS program, but let's... BSMC 97. No. It just won't work. It's a fun time capsule. No problem, Phenomenon. There's so many ones I want to show you that I just can't show because they're too old. Alright, hold on. Maybe I can show you INES. There's always the chance of INES. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's start with Zelda. Alright, we have liftoff. We finally have something working. Alright, let me pull the music from the background off real quick. That way you're not hearing Lunar music interfering with Marat's amazing soundtrack here. Oh, we have Nesticle. Don't worry, we'll show that one off.
Here we go.
Let's see if I can get the Sidewinder working.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Killing Kantaja, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly-doo. Oops. Okay, let me minimize this real quick. Minimize that. Alright. We'll give it a 2-to-1. Okay. You haven't heard Nesticle mentioned in a while. Oh yeah, we're gonna mess with Nesticle. I'm gonna show you my Nesticles. What doomed? No, this is real Windows XP. This is on a Athlon 3200 from the early to mid 2000s.
Give these people air.
So no, this is a real machine. The problem is some of the emulators I'd like to show you are DOS/Windows 95 and 98 era stuff. Now I do have DOSBox X on here. It's really flaky, but we'll mess around with it because there's a few things in there I do want to try to show you. Big D says you have version 0.7. Oh, the original 0.7 INES from our era. I don't know how well it's going to work on Windows 95, but if you want to Discord it to me, we can try it. The only thing is because this is a real Windows 95 machine, anything I want to put on here, I'm going to have to take the flash drive out from the Windows 95, Windows XP machine, put it in my Mac, copy what I need to, and then put it back into that.
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally
because I don't have it hooked to any kind of network. It's completely offline, just because I feel better with it being offline. Use Windows 98. So let's see if I can get the controller to work with it. I have no idea if I can or not. Let's see, setup. Does it just use... Maybe it just uses Windows control panel. Let's see. Start, B. Oh, wait. Something's happening. Okay, hold on. Register your name. No. But this button works. Okay. Z, O, P, H, A, R. Alright. Register. Okay.
Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Rick
A doodly doodle doo. A doodly doodle doo. The beach.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Crocomire just subscribed for 4 months.
Crocomire, thank you so much for the 4 months. Your subscription to the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super duper secret sub on the Discord channel, and the sub badges. Which are these guys right here? 4 months means you're rocking Erdrick's sword from Dragon Warrior, and 2 more months you'll have the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. What fun. I appreciate you. Yoshi says Marat stuff works. I know, isn't that crazy? I guess he future-proofed it after all that. It's pretty funny. Alright, well, here we are. Here we are playing INES. So this was one of the first 3 emulators I ever used. So it was Passifami, Super Passifami, and INES. Do-doodly-doo. 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 I have no idea how this sounds to everybody. I hope my capture card is accurately capturing the really interesting sound. I have to say, like, in 1996, I mean, this stuff was, like, legendary. Like, I couldn't believe you could do this. Doodly. Good. Doodly, doodly, doo.
Mr. Simpson, don't you worry. I watched Matlock in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist of it.
I like how the noise channel is, like, really prominent when it shouldn't be, but it actually makes it sound kind of cool. Do-doodly-doo. 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 Do. Sounds are definitely off and not terminating when they should, but it's overall good. Yeah, it's very bassy. I think it sounds like a march, doesn't it? Right? Like, it sounds like you're in, like, a drum line or something. No, we're not supposed to go here. I'm trying to go to level 1. Why am I going this way? Sounds wrong, but not bad. Right? It's neat. Doodly-doo. Which version is 1.2R? What year did this come out? Let's go to the help about. Okay, so this is the 2000 version of INS. Yeah, Big D, if you wanna toss that over to me in Discord, we could try the 0.7 version if you have it. You'd be curious to see how these 90s era emulators run on your retro PC. Well, I'm running this right now on a 2004-ish era PC. Like, this is not my Mac you're seeing. This is an actual Windows XP machine. It's running a Athlon 3200. It's got... Yes, I'm the real Shady. I'm the Slim Shady. You're the Slim Shady. Is it just imitations? I think it... I don't know how much RAM's in here, actually, come to think of it. Do-doodly-doo. Do-doodly-doo. But, yeah, I mean, it still works. The machine still works. You have a G4 Mac that has some funneled emulators on it? Oh, that'd be awesome to try out. Big Windows XP, you know it paused. KGen 0.34B, SNES 124, GB98, Cal's 0.3. Yeah, I've got some of that stuff already on the flash. I'll show you what I copied over. See, I have a lot more over on the other drive. It's just, I had to pick what I brought over because, yeah, smaller drives. Okay. The retro PC you have is DOS, Windows 3.1 or 95.8, depending on which C flash you use. Got a trusty Pentium MX 238. See, that'd be cool to see. You'd actually get the real deal. See, I would love to set up a machine like that. See, before Phenomenon, I didn't have the time. Now, I had the money, but not the time. And now I have the time and not the money. Like, why can't it be both? Sometimes says you can save a key here. You can do that in a few levels, can't you? Doodly, it is a doodly, doodly-doo. In case you're wondering, just to make sure we're being really 90s here, I'm using my Microsoft Sidewinder, which, you know, this and the Gravis gamepad was what many of us used back then. Some of us just used the keyboard, but I hated using the keyboard. I couldn't stand it. Phenomenon. You should follow him, by the way. He's great. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Doodly, doodly, doodly. You love the Gravis gamepad? Yeah, it was good. I have one somewhere. I just don't know what the hell I did with it. Is it that you were younger in your background? So the background... So this is... Yeah, so you can see when I used this PC, right? Like, 2002, 2003, like, that was the end of it. Like, I would say... If I remember correctly... I think what I did was... I think I had one... I'm trying to remember. I had Windows 7 on something. It might have been my Mac. That might have been what I did. It might have been this was the last OS, and then in 05, 06 I got my Mac, and then I put Windows 7 on it later. Might be what I did. It's been a while. Either that, or maybe I had Windows 7 on here, like dual booting. It's just, I can't remember anymore. Retro Riku, Sup Rouge. Wait, is that Rouge? Is that you, Rouge? The person whose name I've been saying wrong for 2 decades? Oh, you fuck. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me, I gotta greet you properly. Let's see here. Let's see. Doodle-doo. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Do you remember this? Somebody took your vocals and put it over David Bowie. You saw there's a couple versions now that are translated. By the way, yes, indeedy, that is the Rouge of Zophar's Domain. So all those times I kept saying Rogue, it's actually Rouge. I feel like I knew that at one point that it was Rouge, but I just never remembered it. And I just kept calling you Rogue anyway. So what? Where does Rouge come from? Why did you name yourself Rouge? Tell all.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Been a while.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
Are you in our Discord yet? Let me get back over to the INES here. The INES. Okay, there we go.
I am smart.
I am so smart. SMRT. That's not what I meant to do. Support the devs. Oh, it's from Saga Frontier. You didn't do an intro? Doodly, doodly doo. I don't think it did. I just think I just left the room before it said it. We got to get the bow.
He's done.
Doodle doodle. Doodly. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's the YouTuber Ashens raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Ashens is raiding with a party of 383.
Ashens, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're doing Zophar's Domain Day, messing around with old 90s and early 2000 era emulators to celebrate 29 years of Zophar's Domain. Oddtrots, excuse me, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Yours is greatly appreciated. Ashens, I really appreciate you sharing your community with us. You should all go follow Ashens. He's awesome and fun. He streams. He's, of course, got a massive YouTube channel that you should all subscribe to. Blindio10, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Oddtrots, thank you for joining the realm of the domain. Danker TV, thank you for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Ashens, for gigantifying the emote. Basol. I think Basol has a
positions. Here we go.
bit thingy in there. Oh my god. We should probably not pause this game. I don't think it understands pausing. And Buckytronic, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Commissar Lutfang, thank you for the F, and we're dead. Gordy Glasgow says your old school just got in trouble for selling orchestra kids flute boxes. Oh dear. This is his brother Chris Ashens.
Base_hole cheered 1,000 bits.
Basehole, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you for supporting me and my family. I really do appreciate it. Number one's done. It says somebody get Lars Ulrich on the horn. F Napster bad. Remember? Money good, Napster bad. Oh, those are the days. Yep. I wonder what they would say about it now. Has anybody asked them, like... Because I know they eventually made nice once they started getting money and Napster got bought. But, like, can they laugh about it now, or are they still, like, really, like, you know, angry about it all? I always wondered. The Napster bad bit was, like, I think it was, like, a You're the Man Now dog thing. It was either that or it was, like during, like, the Newgrounds Strong Bad era, like, the Flash animation stuff, like, around that time. Gordy Glass can say what you want about LimeWire, but had fewer scurvy reports than Napster. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Cyber Whiskey, thank you so much also for the follow, as well as PMPJ Official for the follows. Your support's appreciated. It was Newgrounds. Okay, yeah, I knew it was one of those. Doodly, doodly doo. M-U-N-E money. Yeah, basically, if you had a You're the Man Now dog or a Newgrounds meme made about you, that's how you knew you made it. I mean, shit, I even had one. Oh, were we supposed to bomb up to here? God damn it. Well, we got to go get the bow. Yeah, it was it Saint Anger or was it Load Reload? I'm trying to remember. Saint Anger was later, right? I think it was like the Load Reload era. Shit, I don't have bombs anymore. This sucks. We have to bomb up. Oh well.
Zophar's Domain.
Gordy Glasgow, also thank you for the follow and joining the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I don't remember how to do this anymore. Doodly. It might have been Reload. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, it's doodly. We are determined to beat level 1 and remember how to do this level before we move on to the next project here. But this is, see, Saint Anger was pretty terrible. Here was the problem with Saint Anger. Saint Anger had 2 good songs that were made bad by whatever the hell Lars Ulrich thought his snare drum was supposed to be. I think he thought it was supposed to be a snare drum, but it did not sound like that. It sounded like trash cans. But the 2 great songs on the album were Saint Anger, the title song, and what was the first one? The one before Saint Anger? Frantic. Fran, tick, 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 tock, that one. That was cool. Those are the only 2 good songs, and they were ruined by his trash cans. So, yeah. Let's go get the bow first. Can you surprise me? You don't hate the drums? Ah! No, I can understand. I know some people actually liked the trash can sound. I mean that seriously. Like, I know some people like that aesthetically. I didn't like it, though. I can do that. Like, my snare drum, you know, you can do it with any snare drum. You just tighten the fuck out of it. Tighten the fuck out of the chains. And it will sound like a trash can, too. If you want yours to sound like that. It's very easy to do. Doodly. I just don't know why. Like, I never liked that sound myself. Remember the problem being it was mixed so loud that there was clipping? Yeah, that is true, but you know how that goes. Like, the band members were probably arguing amongst themselves, like, I can't hear it myself, turn me up. No, turn me up. And before you know it, everyone's turned up and the whole thing's just clipping horribly. Just hit the edges of the drum. I mean, you could do that too. But I don't think that's what he was doing. I think he just tightened the whole fucking thing because every hit was that. Doodly-doo. Dave was a great place to that band. It's a shame they couldn't have made it work together. What can you do? Doodly, doodly, doodly. Alright, so we got the bow. Doodly, 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 doodly. Who was it that died from Metallica? Oh god, what was his name? He was the bassist. Cliff something? Something Cliff? Right, the bassist? Cliff Burton, thank you, Craig, yes. Doodly, doodly.
Secure all positions.
Doodly,
Here we go.
doodly. Doodly.
Full ahead.
So, yeah.
Next stop.
Alright, I want to get the
Zophar's
boomerang
domain.
here. Thank you, General Zikimzon? Am I saying that right? General Zikimzon. Thank you for the follow and for joining the run with the domain. Your support is really appreciated. Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whew. Alright. Oh, we already have it equipped. Good. Doodly doodle. Cliff Burton, yeah, was in a bus accident. Yeah, that was a shame that happened. And then, of course, what happened with Ozzy Osbourne's guitarist in the 80s, Randy Rhoads, was terrible as well. 2 really great, talented musicians lost to really shitty, unfortunate circumstances. Doodly doodle doodle. Alright, let's go kill Aquarius, or whatever his name is. Aquarian. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew! Well, that was a little tense. The guy they had in black was a good guitarist. He went on to Void. What, during, you mean the Black Album? That era? Darkman says, Lemmy isn't dead. He just transferred to a different plane of existence. Exactly. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to get back in there. Apparently Megadeth's final album is going to have early Metallica songs on it. Oh, that's neat. Speaking of Randy, you remember the Munchkin Ozzy toured with a while? Yuto Miyazawa? I didn't know that. I only knew about, I did know that there was this whole thing with, so he had that bassist and that drummer, what were their names? Lee Kerslake, I forget the other guy's name, but they were pissed off because they wanted royalties of some sort for their work on the album. And I guess Sharon, because you know Sharon was always the one that did all the bookkeeping, and now she was. So she had them taken off the album, is my understanding, and they re-recorded the bass and the drums with different musicians. So that was unfortunate. But then I think they brought it back. I thought maybe they came to some kind of understanding, because the original sounded so much better. Like, you could tell that it wasn't them, you know. So why are we going this way? We should be going to level 2. Doodly-doo. You wish Dave would let it go. His work with Marty Nick Menz is equal to anything his old band did. Well, you know, people hold grudges, unfortunately. Doodle-doo. And it's tough, like, you know, because it's easy for, you know, me to say, like, you know, let's just all get along and just, you know, work it out and don't be, you know, this and that. But then meanwhile, like, even I hold a grudge. I have one grudge against one person. Anyone that's been here since the 90s might know who it is. Like, I try to be, like, understanding and let things go, but, like, everyone has at least that one person that's just such a fucking asshole in your mind that you just can't let it go. Even if, like, they're not maybe really an asshole. I mean, I think, in my case, I think the person is. But, you know, you want people to work it out, especially when you're dealing with art, right? Because people that disagree and clash sometimes can make some of the best art ever. I mean, right? Paul McCartney, John Lennon, the Beatles. Like, there's a lot of examples of that. Led Zeppelin, right? Plant. Anyways, you understand what I'm saying. Sometimes you need that tension to make the most amazing stuff, and unfortunately, eventually, it can lead to animosity, and then you split. Yeah, it doesn't stop. Yeah. I don't remember where level 2 is. Anybody remember? Hold on. The other problem is the buttons are really weird. Like, on the Sidewinder, on INES, this is start, and this is select. And you can't configure it. Like, that's just what they are. In this emulator, there's no configuration. Why, I don't know, but there you are. Doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. Doo doodle doo. You toss 17 miscellaneous emulators in a RAR file for me. Just happens to be on your PC. Good thing that my Mac can't read RAR. I'm actually not sure if it can or not. I've never tried. I think I have the unarchiver on here. It might read RAR. We'll find out in a minute. Maybe when we go to BRB, I'll check out that stuff and pick. Alright, do we want to keep going with the INES chat, or do we want to try the next emulator? Indeed, we are the Strong Bad, man. Haha, Strong Bad. Man, we're getting all 90s in here. Very Newgrounds of you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Do I have a favorite anime? Yes, Bandit. Death Note. I have the manga and the anime. It's not up here anymore. It's upstairs. But I have both the anime and the manga of Death Note. I absolutely love that series. Nothing is close to it. I like the Full Metal Alchemist series a lot. I don't know if I like Brotherhood more or less than the original. I know that Brotherhood is more faithful to the manga, whereas the original kind of became a bit of a mess the second half. But I liked the darker tone of the first one. But I like the happy ending of the second one without having to watch the Conquerors of Shambhala. So yeah, those were good. I liked Hellgirl a lot. I liked Elfin Lied and Gantz. They were really good. Yeah, Craig, all valid points. You'll take FMAB over Death Note. You can't stand Light. Oh, Light was amazing. I was so upset when he died. I was rooting for him. I know it's horrible. He's the serial killer, but like, I wanted him to win. It's not his fault that he got a shitty curse, which is pretty much what anyone picks up the Death Note, like, you're cursed. Like, because, you know, that much power, like, what would you do with it? Here's an anime no one's heard of, S. Cry Ed. I haven't, you're right. Uh-oh. I don't know where level 2 is. I can't remember. Oh, doodle. We also need to get some hearts and some bombs. There's like a lot of stuff we need. Should we move on? If you recall, Stuff It does RARs. Could be wrong though. This is running. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? And again, we're on a real Windows XP machine. But again, this is 1.2R, so this is 2000, right? So this is already like you've had, you know, 3 years of Nesticle being out, and you know, I think Marat probably really made a lot of advances as an emulator. Then what I don't understand though is why you can't configure the controller. Like, I don't want C to be start. I want start to be start. But if I try to configure it and I go to File and Setup, there is none of that. You just can't. You just can't. Oh, you're good, Gordy. You use Enter key as start. In INES? You can't configure anything in INES. It is what it is. There's no configuration. You can at least see what mapper it is. That's super helpful. Oh, when if you're playing with the keyboard. Oh, that's what it is, though. Like, if you didn't want it to be that, what would you do? Light was always a douche. Death Note just gave him the power to go through with his thoughts. Well, yeah, it turned someone from just being kind of a bit of a jerk, but, like, law-abiding and, you know, to a serial killer. Like, that's not his fault. Do-doodly-doo. 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 Chat, I don't know where level 2 is. I know that's level 9 down there. I also know somewhere in here is the bracelet. I don't know exactly where. Might be in here. Secret is in the tree at the dead end. Thanks for nothing, old man. Was Joy to Key available back when the simulator was out? Maybe? Listen to the P-hats. Not even close. You hear that? Oh boy. Do doodly doo. 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 Doodly. I knew Big D would be here. Because this was supposed to be a stream. I'm trying to be like Big D, where like we just load a game for 5 minutes and then move on, unless it's Zelda, and then I play it for 20 hours. How am I doing, Big D? Are you proud of me? Doodly doo. Oh, doodle. I'm scheming. Oh, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. Alright, I'm gonna save. Like we're ever gonna play on the simulator ever again. What is it, X? Fuck! That's fine. I'll make a save state. I don't care. We'll name it Jibba Jibba Jibba. I wonder what's in adult hack. Oh, God.
Welcome to die.
I'm not loading that folder. I don't want to know.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna
so that's Ines. So now.
I did it without any maps in 1993.
Hi, I'm Zophar. All right, let's go look
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
We want ZD Day. All right, is it time for... Wait! No ceiling flyer! Academy, you won't be able to check out more emulators!
Hi, I'm Zophar.
Now you're gonna have to stare at the screen.
Fire! 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 Fire!
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Zophar has taken at least 1,238 bacterial concussions to the brain since October.
Ceiling flyer cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now we need grog to lift all the fog from the fridge. BRB.
You return to E. So I must do nothing.
Well, that's the game.
Welcome to die.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Neener, 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 neener.
But I live to fight another day, me hearties. And your Mike, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. Doodly-doo. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. You know, the chair continues to be
Once
hot.
I tried to bury the butt.
It is true. It's my
But the
debauchery
butt will not be buried.
that I'm always be gone, and maybe those pirates you've heard of me. Okay, let's go see if we can get...
Full ahead!
I gotta think about
Next
this.
up, Zophar's domain.
Do you think that Genesis
Secure
will
all
work?
positions.
I'm not
Here we
sure.
go.
You could try it.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Sudakid, thank you so much for the follow and joining the run of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. See what it did? Like, it just decided to alter the resolution for no particular reason. I don't really understand why it's doing that. Can I duplicate it? Can I copy and paste it? It's a reference. Now it won't work if I do that. Change the resolution, maybe? Because if I try to adjust it now, it's just going to go back the other way around later. Change it to this. See what this does. Nope. Pleased to make your acquaintance after all these years. What's up, Sudakin? Welcome on in. Sorry, this is what happens when I try to get old emulators to work. They do the darndest things. Hold on, wait. Oh, there we go. This is so weird. Like it's literally... How the fuck did we get here? What the fuck just happened? Did you all see that? Yeah, that's definitely Genesis. What the fuck just happened? That is so strange. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know exactly what's happening. Okay, now let's try it again. We'll get out of here. And then we'll load it again. I might have to go to a different scene. Let's see. Do I have a... Like, what would happen if I were to just go like this? Gee, isn't this the strangest thing? This is really fucking weird, right? Like, there does not seem to be any reason why it's doing that, and yet that's what it's doing. So, like, I could go like this, but then it's not going to be right. Like, here, watch. So, if we load Sonic. See? So, you got to go back the other way with it. But it's like, it's almost like you got to do this. Isn't this strange? I have to go and adjust it. It's the weirdest thing. I've never seen that happen in OBS before. Alright, well here's Sonic the Hedgehog on Genesis. An early version of Genesis. Let's see. Will it work with a controller or do I have to use a keyboard? Let's go find out. Doodle-dee-doodle-doodle. Settings, input. Oops. Get over there. Get over there. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Is there a Sidewinder option? Yeah, but it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't detect it in DOS. Alright, so we'll have to stick to the keyboard for this one. Let's see. HJKYUZ, and then it's up, right, down, left. I don't really like those keys. I'm gonna fix them all. Up, left. No. You can't press them at the same time. Up, right. Up, right. No, look, you can't press them together. Well, that's fucking annoying. Oh, doodly. Let's see if I can reset it. Get out of that. Redefine keys. Quit out of this. Hopefully it didn't save them. Go back in. Yeah, see what I mean? See how it's... That is so fucking weird, man. I don't get it. It's like literally changing OBS, and I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't understand the methodology at all, but that's what it's doing. Like, it's actually the signal it's getting. It's like changing it. Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. Smooth operator. All said it's doodly doodle. Thanks, Sade, for the Sade. You should all follow Churd, by the way. He's fun, awesome, and retro. He is not a chode at all. I don't care what Soda Pagoda says. How you doing, Churd? It's always good to see you, buddy. We're doing some Zophar Domain Day stuff. And, as you would expect, nothing works right. How do you undefine something? Like, maybe it needs to be like this. Like, this is up. Like, this is upright. This is left. This is right. This is down left. This is down. This is down right. Like that, maybe. No. Why is that not... Alright, well how about for ABC we do A, S, D. Start will be enter. For XYZ we do this, that, and that. The only problem is like the up, left, right, down stuff is just so weird. Alright, well, we'll do it like that. We'll see if it works. The INI file to get rid of settings. Yeah, I could. Start is none. D none. No, start is enter. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. I didn't get rid of the GUI with the spacebar. Yeah, there we go. See, this was designed to be played either in DOS mode or under Windows 95, 98 it would work too. But under Windows XP, all bets are off. It wasn't designed with XP in mind because there was no XP back then. Back up. What's back up? Did something go down, Gamers Uplink? Oh, you better be fucking kidding me. Did the stream just fucking go down? Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill Comcast, I fucking swear. I'm gonna kill the modem. I'm gonna beat the modem up top its head, and it will no longer live. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, it was great. Backseating, if you want to
The backseating. Do 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 doodle do doodle do doodle do doodle do doodle doodle do doodle 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 do doodle doodle do.
Bandwidth test. Bandwidth test. Bandwidth no.
How long was it down for? Oh, I'm so pissed off right now. Fucking Comcast. Do.
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War.
Doodle doo. Da 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 doodle doo doo. A few seconds, maybe a minute. Was it a few seconds or was it a minute? Shouldn't have been down at all. That's now the second time since I got the new modem that it disconnected. So there's obviously a problem with the fucking modem. Great. Glad I didn't take the old one back yet. Guess I'm calling them and wasting time with them in the morning instead of job searching. That's great. Doodle doo. Might be worth looking into me. What are we looking into, Kefka? Need more BODs. Look, it's the 90s experience. Just like in the 90s, the internet didn't work fucking right then either. 2400 ain't gonna cut it. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. So we are playing Genesis version X.XX. Came out at the end of 1997. Stream via Real Player. We've done that. Been there, done that. If I tried a private ISP, it's a problem with the modem. I had no problems for many months. We had a problem originally when they were doing work in the fucking area. Every time they fuck with something is when it screws up. But then we had no problems for a while. And then they sent me a new modem, and I was like, I shouldn't fucking install this shit. They're like, oh, you get the same upload as you get download. I'm like, I shouldn't fucking do it. I don't care about the fucking upload speed. I just want stability, which I already have. But I'm a moron, and I upgraded it anyway, and now here we are. Clearly, we have a problem. Clearly, we have a problem with the new modem. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. But, unfortunately, it's intermittent, so I'm gonna have to fucking prove it to them. How am I running this? I'm in Windows XP Jukebox, and we're just running it literally in XP. Nothing else special going on with this one right now. That's why the sound is not great. It actually sounded better than this in 1998, but we're in XP, and XP did not exist when Oyster worked on this, so that's why. Genesis was barely out of commercial rubs in '97. I know, there's N64 emulators then too, when it was still actively being developed for. Should explore Ultra HLE later. And XP runs the cam software and everything? No, it's on a separate PC. The streaming software is all through my Mac. So OBS, my camera, the internet is all feeding to the Mac. And the retro PC is a separate machine that I'm running to a capture card. Repost of your earlier message. You know, in your case, when you turned 45, you got a Call Guard pack in the mail.
Here we go.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I'll have to ask about that when time comes.
Zophar's domain.
Evil Assassin, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Uh-oh. You know what's funny is now that I want to use the special, I don't have it anymore to use it. It kind of sucks. Oh, got him. At least I think I got him. Pretty sure. I did. You want the camera in your butt? I can't help you with that one. Well, he actually said the game is monotonous. This is a great game. This game ain't monotonous. Mora says good on YouTube. Oh, Mora, did YouTube never lose connection? Tell me Twitch is starting its shit again. You sent me every adult hack from the 90s show on stream. I think Soda Bagoto should show it on stream. I think when Soda does his first stream, he should play all those games. He absolutely should do that. They won't say the prep unless you have a prescription for a colonoscopy. Gotcha. A doodle doodle. It's totally a doodle. So right now we're playing this with a keyboard. Now, I'm not saying you can't be amazing on a keyboard. I mean, Tenka speedruns Mortal Kombat games with a keyboard. So, like, you definitely can do amazing things with a keyboard. I just don't like it. I like the way the joystick feels better. But, yeah, if you have to use a keyboard, I can. It's just annoying. And I'm not as mobile with it. Am I using my normal setup or playing this like way back when? It's somewhere in between LCBC. I'm using my retro PC from the early 2000s. So it would have been, oh my god, it's the second time I fucking pressed A. It would be,
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame. Thank you, Daniela, for allowing me to shame myself. Big D, you're looking for either Mega, I think it was maybe Megasis and Genem, maybe were the two. We could check on Zophar's domain, like the one I have, and we can get that answer. I think it's Genem and Mega Drive were the two pre-Genesis ones. And then you had that fake one, Kyoto. Do you remember that one? Haruki and Kyoto. Big D, do you remember that whole thing? When he said he was working on an emulator, and then it never happened. Do you remember that? You didn't have any prescriptions. Unaware one was ordered for about a month or so before the book. Oh, jeez. Parents didn't want to get you a controller for the PC. How you doing, CZ? Go follow CZ also, everyone, by the way. He's awesome and fun, retro. Member of our stream team. What's up, Al from the Fettuccine? What game came with a joystick that you jam between the keys? Wait, is that a thing? Jamming between the keys? I don't know. Everyone's always working on emulator that ended up being fake. Yeah, but that one was like super, like, I was excited about that one. I posted about it. And I think that was the one, Big D, that made me realize, because that was in 96, so it was like towards the beginning of the Zophar's domain era, and that was when I stopped trusting anything unless the file existed. So like, if someone said they were working on an emulator, I didn't believe it. I was like, that's cool, let me know when it comes out, and I wouldn't say anything more about it. You know, I want proof of concept, because like, he had me going. I really believed that he was working on an emulator, and I mean, whatever he was or wasn't doing, he never released it, so yeah, I don't think he was. I think he was just one of the many people that like to say that they were, because it made him feel good. It's like emulator Munchausen syndrome, except you're abusing the community instead of an actual, you know, physical human. So it's not as bad, but it's still bad. It's almost like, it's like catfishing. It's like emulator catfishing is probably a better example. Who's the character on my channel icon? That's Zophar. So my name comes from an RPG from 1995 called Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. The final boss of the game is Zophar. And the final dungeon is, you guessed it, Zophar's domain. And Zophar greets you to his... Exactly. Zophar greets you to his inner sanctum in the game when you get to the end. And that is our sub-alert, is Zophar welcoming everyone to his inner sanctum. So now you know. And King K. Rool is a penguin, right? You had a perfectly timed rim shot. Oh, he's a crocodile, okay. Never remember. Fletcher, thank you for the video of the Demon Rage. Dinosaur type thing. A reptile. Reptilian.
Congratulations! Here we go! Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Thank you, Phenomenon, for the video
Well, that's the game.
of Zophception, and Nihon Stop for the video of the Zophar. It is Zophception, friends, and now you know. No one's at the battle, said G.I. Joe.
We did it!
Ass!
Wait, Alfred and the Fettuccine, you've never seen the video of the Zophar? You've never seen that one before? You didn't like the Zophar? You didn't like that one? Ann K ChatGPT'd that herself. The royalties? You always forget you're in that video. Indeed you are. Indeed you are. All right, here we go. Continue. But yeah, the whole Comcast internet thing, I'm getting like bummed out about this now. Like, I can't have unstable streams. Even if it's like for 5 seconds in a 8-hour stream, I don't give a shit. It shouldn't happen ever. So like, that's why like, just anymore, I'm just getting so frustrated with Comcast. Like, there are days where I'm like, fuck it, I'll just call Verizon and be done with it. But I've been loyal to them for so many years. Usually ends up burning me when I'm loyal to people. And companies. Mainly companies. Zophar's favorite emulator was PNS. No big D. You're super frustrated because Comcast does maintenance at like 3 or 4 a.m. They do for maintenance at some weird times. Yuzo Kishiro would hate me right now. Yeah, I know, we're butchering his, This is not Genesis' fault, by the way. This is because the emulator's just not designed to run under Windows XP. So the fact that it does at all is pretty cool, but, you know, it's not designed for this. Once we, come out of this emulator, we'll have to whatchamacallit, adjust the settings again of the scene. But yeah, this is 1997 emulation right here. I think it's pretty damn good for 97. And I promise it sounded better than it sounds to you right now. Like, it did not sound this bad. It sounded better. Doodle doodle doo da 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 doodle 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 doo da 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 doodle 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 doo da 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 doodle doodle doo da 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 doodle 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 doo da 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 doodle doodle doo. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We'll call the cops. Call the cops. Come here, cops. Exactly, Speed Needle. Comcast still wacky when your first area got cable modems, you had a lot of packet loss. Yeah, I'm annoyed because, like, I had it stable for, like, half a year. Where there was no drops, no problems. And before that, like, it's when they change shit. Every time shit changes. So, like, I had, like, almost 3 years of no problems with Comcast. And then they decided to do work in our area, and then we started having all these fucking problems. And then finally, I had a technician come out, and he removed a bunch of splitters from my home. And then the problem seemed to clear itself up. But they also stopped doing maintenance that same week. So, I think it was the maintenance, personally. But then, it's been fine for months, but then they wanted to send me a new fucking cable modem, and I stupidly said yes. And now, ever since I put that modem in, we've had 3 streams, and 2 of them had 1 drop. We had a drop on Friday, 1 drop for like 20 seconds. Fuck, it did it again. And then we just had a drop earlier tonight. And that's not acceptable. Like, that is not acceptable to have a drop in packets to where you disconnect from a stream. Not acceptable. So, they're either gonna fix it, put my old modem back in, because I don't want to start fucking with that now, because that could make the situation worse if I try to go back to the old one. I have no idea if it's going to work that way, if it's even active anymore. So they'll fix it for me, or I will start entertaining Verizon. That'll be it. That's not okay. I'm not alright with that. especially like recently with Comcast. There's a whole bunch of other stuff you all don't know that annoys me about them that have nothing to do with my internet service or cable. But that's a story for another time. Shit, what the hell's going on? Dude, all of a sudden, like, I started losing control of the character. Sitting on the beach, taking a little time off, you know it. Doodly. That's exactly what I'm doing, Big D. No, that's not what I'm doing. Doodle doodly. Why do we have 5 minutes of ads every 5 minutes? We don't. We have 3 minutes of ads every hour, Pac-Man is watching you. And that is because A, it gets rid of the pre-rolls when you first enter in. B, it supports me and my family financially if you are not able to subscribe.
That's a penis.
And there is no C. F! Hope that helps. As soon as you said I will start entertaining Verizon, the stream cut off. Did it fucking really? Did it fucking really? Chat, can you verify? Did my stream cut out? I'm not showing drop frames. Did someone see it cut out? You beg your pardon, we had Brexit? Oh god. It did not cut out. Okay. Don't scare me! Doodle doo da doodle doo.
Dear
da
Lord,
doodle doo,
that's the loudest
da doodle
profanity
doo.
I've ever heard.
The profanity. So the other thing that happened that really sucks, has nothing to do with Comcast, is my knee. Remember like a few months ago my knee was bothering me, but then I got it, it was alright? It did a complete, like, 360, and went back to the way that it was, but then some, like, worse. So I guess that'd be like a 540. Because now I can't walk, I can't flex my knee anymore. Like, I can't, it's unbelievably painful to attempt to straighten it out. Like, I have to, if I keep it, like, sitting, I'm fine. But if I try to bend it, like if I try to straighten it out.
He's hard. He's hard.
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Come on.
Like, it has to stay at a 90-degree angle, or I feel intense pain. And I was doing some, like, my son had a glass shelf that had, somehow fallen at his game entertainment center. So I was like, that can't stay here. So I kneeled down and I took it out of there, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to get it out. And I brought it downstairs, cleaned it up too because it was a little dusty. And when I stood back up from kneeling, cleaning the glass, I felt like it wasn't like a sudden pop, it was nothing like that, but I just felt intense pain when straightening my leg. I'm like, the fuck's going on? And I streamed like that, and I'm streaming like it right now. It hasn't gotten any better. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It cut out. Doodle 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 doodle. Is it like the normal Twitch thing where, like, sometimes the stream will make you press the button again? That happens to me all the time. Yeah, it's probably just that's probably just Twitch. See, it sucks because, like, you're dealing with, like, two variables. You have Twitch being Twitch, but then you have the very real something happened with Comcast. Oh my god. You know? The worst part is, what I want to see is happening is I want to see if
you're
it's...
not going to see any Z-Rage here.
Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked here. I gotta call the cops. Starlight World Inverse from YouTube says, was INES ever supported gamepads when it came out? Yes, it did. The piss experience. Oh, Virtual Super Magicom. Oh man, I'm so behind on YouTube. It's crazy.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Then I took an arrow in the knee. Blood clot? I doubt it. How could it be a blood clot?
What an asshole.
And it's been like this for like 36 hours. Well, no, 24 hours. Because it happened like around 7:30 last night. So it's been like that for about 24 hours. Just apply a yellow filter on the stream and it'll be like Virtual Magicom all over again. Exactly. Doodle doo da doodle doo da da doodle doo da doodle doo doodle doo da doodle 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 doo. So chat, should I see how far I can get in Genesis with this keyboard, or should I go to the next? What do you think? My niece says it will rain. It might. Doodly. You almost died from a blood clot. Had to have emergency surgery to remove it. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, dude. How long did it last before you realized it was a blood clot? Like, how long was it going on for? Oh, it's the Ultimate Warrior. I'm gonna use my cops on him. You're with Virgin Medium Wave. Probably pay more. It's very reliable. They have their own fiber network separate from the rest of the UK's. They're a cable provider. They suspect all going down. It's gonna be a day nowadays. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really much presence of Virgin here in the US. There used to be a Virgin store in New York, though, that I used to like going to. I assume you have Virgin stores still in the UK? But I'm in Philly. Uh-oh. 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 Earth! Guess we gotta burn and continue. Ah! There we go. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the third greatest furry in the land raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, hello, GOG0!
GOG0 is raiding with a party of 20 viewers.
GOG0, the third greatest furry in the land. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing in Genesis. We're playing Streets of Rage. True story. How you doing, GOG0? Nah, I'm just kidding. GOG0 is not the third greatest furry in the land. He's the fourth greatest furry in the land. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle right over here is the third greatest. See? Look how nice. Look how nice. What a nice turtle. I just want to hit it. What a nice turtle. Nah, GOG0 is great. GOG, I would ask what you were playing, but I saw you playing that game with the fox. Tunic, right? It was a fox, right? Tunic, I think. They think you had COVID snake poison? What? They think you had COVID snake poison? Is that like COVID but with snakes? GOG0, no, wait! If you cannon me, I'll call you the 7th greatest furry! Now you're the 7th greatest furry in the land.
Zophar has taken at least 1,239 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
I'm going
GOG0, you
the
cannon my
face.
brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I left to fight another day, me hearties. So, where am I finding all of these amazing furries? Look up conspiracy snake poison COVID cause blood clots. Oh, dear. It's pretty wild. Demoted, exactly. I demoted GOG0. Idzuna says, can you submit an application to whatever rank is immediately above GOG? You can. You can. You just have to send your application to 123 Fake Street. And then we'll see what happens. Doodle 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 doo. You STG? STG? What's STG? Don't dox you. What's up, Tea Time Retro? The purveyor. You're also the purveyor, apparently. The purveyor of awesome muggy mugs. Yeah, all cool. We are using a 1997 emulator.
Oh, come on, man!
In an environment it was not meant for, which is Windows XP. So it's unfortunately, you're getting what the video and graphical quality and fidelity would have been, but you're getting worse sound. Unfortunately, there's not a lot to be done about that without getting a 1990s era PC, and I'm using a 2000 era's one. Now, I do have an emulator called DOSBox X on here, which is a fork of DOSBox that lets you run Windows 98, but it's really flaky. I got it to run Pacifami, though. Like, we can mess around with it later. Like, if you wanted to see how Genesis would run in it, like, we could try that.
Give this people ear.
No, it does not, Cloud Carry. No, it does not. The thing with Mac is they don't use x86 processors anymore. They haven't for about 5 years now. The one I have is an ARM processor. It's Apple Silicon, they call it. So, you can't run Windows natively in parallels like you used to be able to. You'd have to use Windows 11 ARM using, you know, Microsoft has their own built-in emulator for x86, and it doesn't work right. So this is as close as we can get on this PC for now without messing around with DOSBox X, which, like I said, it's very flaky. Like, some stuff works, but it's very slow. Silicon, like the stuff used for booby implants? Yeah, basically. Graceful. Delicate. We do have GOG here. GOG's great. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Oof. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Just so you can see what we're working with for those that might have just come in on GOG's Raid. This is the emulator we're using. It's called Genesis. It's by the author of Nesticle. It really was awesome back then. I wish I could let you hear what it really is supposed to sound like. We could go into DOSBox X and I can go see if I can get it going. I don't know if we're gonna have success, but like we could mess with it. Do you want me to mess with it? Can't make a snapshot. That's cool. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Why can't I make states? Jesus Christ. Why is it like this? Do 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 do. It sounds like a sample rate mismatch. You assume you tried changing the Windows audio sample rate to accommodate the emulator? No, but the sample rate is 44 hertz, and I thought it was 44 on here. Yeah, it is. See, 44. Same. I could move it to 22050. But I don't think it's going to matter. I think it's because you're under Windows XP. Because, see, it's still crap. Yeah. It wasn't designed for this. There was no Windows XP back when Genesis existed. How do I know? I was there! I beta tested this. And there was no Windows XP. So a while back, the Bloodlust guys went on to work up on EA.
I did it without any
Ubisoft.
maps in 1993.
I knew about...
Hi, I'm Zophar.
I knew about Iseratus, a.k.a. Sardu, going to Tiburon, which is an arm of EA, yep. Didn't know about Ubisoft.
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
The other gentleman, Ethan Petty...
Give these people air!
Also known as Hellbent Deathspew. I don't know what he ended up doing. He was really into art, I know that. Like, graphics and art and such.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch.
Trying to make a more intuitive front end for BizHawk, number one stunner. Yeah, I don't blame you. RetroArch is a giant mess. Like, I used to, like, I don't know. I know there's like some diehard RetroArch people out there that don't like when people say the truth, but the GUI is garbage and RetroArch is atrocious. It's honestly, I would go as far as to say it's disgraceful. It could easily be fixed. I don't know why it's not, but I would never, like, the whole thing with Zophar's domain back then was I wanted people to get into emulation, like, and not have to try to figure things out. So,
but the butt will not be buried.
Like, that was part of why, like, I would put reviews of the emulators up, and I know sometimes that, you know, that annoyed people sometimes, but I would just tell the truth, like, this emulator, the sound is good. This one, there's no sound. This one doesn't work right in this OS. Like, this is one of the best ones. This one's really fast. This runs great on a slow system, like that kind of stuff. Because I wanted people to just be able to go there, see what was available, and make good decisions, and everything that they needed except for the games would be in one place. The emulators, news about them, translation patches, you know, ROM hacks, etc. And RetroArch is like just the reverse of everything that I feel we were trying to do back then to make emulation more accessible. It's absolutely a convoluted mess. You have to just get it to go and then just hope you never upgrade your emulator and you never change a single configuration file, or God help you. Like, it's just a mess. But, yeah. I would use BizHawk if I could, but sadly there is no Mac version of BizHawk. And I don't remember if it works in Windows 11 ARM or not. I could try it.
The weed!
Correct. This emulator is running on Windows XP on my retro PC, but I stream on a Mac and I primarily use the Mac. I just break out this PC usually on Zophar's domain days for nostalgia, like tonight. And that's how Zophar became the god of emulation. I'm no god. Now, the real heroes are the programmers, the emulator authors themselves. By the way, the cores of RetroArch are great. It's not that. That's not the problem with RetroArch. The people that work really hard on making the cores that are actually the emulators themselves, that's not the problem. I'm talking about the infrastructure of RetroArch, the library, the graphical user interface, the stuff that is built around the cores is absolute trash. Like, I got nothing. Here, I'll give you an example. Configuring the controllers, you just have to hope your controller is auto-configured properly. Because
secure all positions.
If it's not,
here we go.
It doesn't want to configure it the way you would configure a controller in most emulators. It assumes you have an Xbox or PlayStation style controller. So if you have like a Sega 6 button or something like that, or a Neo Geo 4 button, or like, there's all kinds of different ones you might have. it's not going to map it to the buttons you'd expect. Andre Yin, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support's greatly appreciated. Wrestling with RetroArch on a Pi 3 is what ultimately led you to a Mister. Yes, that's why one of the many reasons I love the Mister. You know, when I want to configure the controller, I just go into the Mister and I just press up for up, down for down, left for left, right for right, A for A, B for B, X for X, Y for Y. It's fucking crazy. It just works. You just do it and it works. You want to play a game, you go load game and then you play it and the game works. Like, so, yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. No, you suplex the fire guy, he falls on you, which is, I think, what just happened. Tea Time Retro says what you can do. RetroArch's really amazing. How you do it could use a lot of work. Yes, that is what I'm trying to say. Tea Time Retro took all my words and summarized them beautifully. Melpo says they used to work, mind you, not anymore.
Why the fuck did that work?
There. The point. You got used to RetroArch Jukebox? I am glad we agree on a second thing in our history. What? About not suplexing the fat dude? Or about RetroArch's GUI being a hot mess? Doodly, 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 doodle, 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 doodly, doodle, 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 doodly, doodle, doodle, doodle. Suplexing the fat guy, gotcha. Yeah, I sometimes, like, I do it anyway, not because I'm trying to, but, like, on a keyboard, especially, my finger will slip and I'll make movements I didn't intend on making. That happens a lot. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Cloud carries fun of funnies tonight. Maybe I'll start speedrunning Shining Force and get a world record. No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't do that. I could never speedrun an RPG like that. The extent of my RPG speedrunning is virtual hide lie. Although I'd love to try 7 Saga one day. That could be fun. I'll have to talk to Lucha Jim about that. Being the Steven using RetroArch, you imagine this how Linux users feel. Well, I know it too, and it just makes me angry. Because, like, I forget who it was. I was trying to help someone use an emulator recently. Oh, I remember who it was. I'm not going to say it. But, it was painful because if you don't know it, it's really hard to explain. You just have to just kind of be like, do this, do that, go here, go there, do that. Why? Don't worry about why. Just do it. It's just a mess. Getting Linux set up from scratch is easier than RetroArch. I believe it. Oh, I fully believe it. RetroArch is such a pain in the ass to get working. The reason I'm so mad about it, and I don't get mad about, like, the early emulators, is, like, early emulators, nobody knew what was happening yet. We were figuring it all out, right? The programmers were figuring out what made sense. It's not their fault. They were pioneers. But it's 2025. We've had decades to figure this shit out. There's no reason. There is no reason for it to be like that. None. No reason. Absolutely no reason. Like, frickin'... Yeah, there's just no reason for it. There's no reason for it to be like that. Doodly. Maybe it would be better if the person would just come out and just say it, like, for example, my stream setup is a hot mess. I've got stuff in here that makes no sense. That's super resource intensive for no reason, like redundancies, sources used multiple times it shouldn't be. Like, I got a lot of dumb shit like that. But, like, I'm not sharing my scenes with the world, you know? Or I would probably fix it. It's like someone that writes messy code. I was talking to ZS Knight about this, right? Like, he was saying how a lot of his old code was messy, but, like, who cares, right? It wasn't open source back then. Like, it didn't need to be. It just had to be quick and dirty and work. But, you know, I just think RetroArch could be a lot more user-friendly, and it's not, and I don't think it ever will be. Like a Mac, yeah. One reason, some dude, just some dude. I want it that way. You don't care about all that bloat they want to put into those apps, which is what sells the RetroArch. It does have a lot of bloat. See, the reason why I still use it sometimes, there's only one reason, and that's because I do like the fact that it has NetPlay. And the Genesis one in particular, I always thought had decent NetPlay. Now, I also know that sometimes it's not great. Like, I remember, I think, which one was it when we were playing Kadash, me and Phenomenon, maybe? Because I know we eventually changed and we went to, what did we go to? What the hell's the name of that, program that lets you do stuff remotely? I can't remember what it's called anymore. Phenomenon remembers the name of it. But, I know we're using that one for a while with BizHawk. But...
Secure all positions!
The Genesis Core Pico drive, I think it is. I thought did a decent job of netplay.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Mr. Tomahawk, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Have I ever spoken to Shima personally? I don't think so. Don't hate me, but when we talk about Shima, who is Shima? Stand a long line at Apple Store to not talk to a genius, the genius. I stood in a line once to get the iPhone 4 in my younger days. I would never do it now, but like... Oh, he did SSF. Okay, gotcha. Uh-oh. Doodle-dee-doodle-doodle. Used Mednafen for years. Great multi-system and the first decent PC Engine core. Yeah, Mednafen is good. Isn't that what Beetle Saturn is based on? Isn't Beetle Saturn based on the Mednafen Saturn core? Doodle 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 doodle. Bow ba 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 bow. Bow ba 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 bow. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. But the 500 Mac Mini is something you've been wanting to try. M4 16 gigs of RAM, only 26 gig SSD. I mean, you can hook an external to it. Yeah, the Mac Minis, even them, they're all very fast machines. Like, as long as you're not trying to do the shit I try to do on them, like, they're really fast. They're really responsive. They're incredibly stable. Uh-oh. What's up, Leper? That's what you use your daily driver home computer. You have a 4 terabyte NVMe drive connected. I bet it screams, doesn't it? You're about to get a Mac Studio and formally retire your Windows Flash. Yeah, I have a M1 Mac Studio from 2022. That's what my stream is running on right now. So the game is on my XP machine, but everything stream-wise, my camera, the sound effects you're hearing from Firebot, like all that's on the Mac, on my M1. It's an M1 Max, 10-core CPU, 24-core GPU. It's got 64 gigs of RAM in it. Yeah, 3.2 does have good therapy. Good lord, you're barely surviving on this 1 terabyte. I've got an obscene amount of hard drives. So I have a 16 terabyte drive that houses all of my VODs. I got an 8 terabyte hard drive that houses a lot of my emulation stuff. And I have a 2 terabyte that I use for like when I'm doing video editing and stuff. And I want it to be fast. And then the Mac Studio itself has a 1 terabyte. So I have a 16 and 8, a 2, all external. So that's 26 terabytes, and then there's a 1 terabyte built in. So I have 27 terabytes of storage total. Uh-oh. This is probably where we're gonna die. I don't know if I can do this without a controller. Keyboards, man. Don't forget your 8 terabyte to house all your adult hack ROMs. I should go check afterwards what's on there. I should check that for you. Doodle-dee-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Did I accidentally hit end, or was I out of continues? Oh well. I guess we're done with Genesis. That was fun. Alright, let's go fix our scene, because you know the scene's going to fuck up now. Oh. Look at that. It fucked up. Undo. 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 Good. There you go. The 20 terabyte of prawn. Oh boy. Alright, let me just take a peek here so we can decide what the next thing is going to be. Big D sent me a lot of things. Big D sent me something that says, here is your benchmarks from that computer, but it doesn't appear to be loading. Should that worry me?
Mandragora!
Let's close out of Discord. Open it back up so I can see what Big D has for us. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Big D, when you sent me the benchmark, I don't know what you're sending. It's just kind of spinning. I don't know what it is. Miscellaneous emulators for me, stuff for Zophar. And, oh, Big D, do you want me to show that? Do you want people to see that? 2 compressed files, missed my message in chat. You're trying to steal the light. Genesis made because of iHor. Was it? This is not Genesis ROM. He thought none played them, so he made it. He got in debates. Oh, I didn't realize that. Big D, are you still in chat? Did Big D leave? Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, Big D is there. Okay.
We're
the image
gonna
is ridiculously
see a
long. For some reason,
penis.
did the same for you. Share the other image. It's fine. You never showed it off. All right. You want me to share it? I'll share it. Hold on. Big D said for me that I can share it, so I'm gonna share it. But the one that says benchmarks, I can't see that one. Wait, what? I can't see the one above the 2 files. I'm just waiting for it to save. Damn, Discord's acting really weird.
Get
right
over
now.
there!
On with it. Trying. What is Discord doing? There it goes. Okay. All right, Big D, I'm going to share the NOA one, all right? That's what you said I can share. So here we go. Yeah, Big D's giving me permission to show it. Even with, like, the...
We're gonna see a
penis!
All right, well, this is... I'm going to share it. Big D says I can. All right. So Big D ran the International House of ROMs back in the late 90s. Many of you may remember that. And this is the cease and desist letter that Big D got. I mean, it looks legitimate. Right there it says at noa.nintendo.com. It has come to our attention that you are offering on your website, ihaw.willy. That's really going to chafe my willy. Unauthorized copies of Nintendo video game titles available for downloading. This letter constitutes a demand that you immediately cease offering, reproducing, and distributing Nintendo's video game titles, and remove all such references from your website. Nintendo is the owner of numerous copyrights in its video games. As the owner of such copyrights, Nintendo has the exclusive right under U.S. law to authorize copies of its video games. In addition to its copyright protection, Nintendo has rights under federal and state trademark laws. Your unauthorized activities with respect to the offering, distribution, trade, and display of unauthorized copies of Nintendo's video games constitutes both copyright and trademark infringements in violation of blah, 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 and other applicable federal and state criminal and civil laws. This letter constitutes notice to you that your actions are illegal and may subject you to criminal prosecution and civil liability. We will be monitoring your website to see if you are in compliance with the law and reserve the right to take all steps necessary to protect Nintendo's rights. Sincerely, Nintendo of America. Bob Nintendo. Now, I would like to say that while I ran Zophar's domain, we never had commercial ROMs there. We never got a single cease and desist during my tenure there. Then I left, and Skippy McDoodle decided to sell copiers on there, and, well, that didn't end very well for him, did it? That wasn't me. I was gone by that point. So, womp womp. But, yeah. Sorry, Big D, that you had to endure the Nintendoing. Okay, so Big D sent me stuff. I'm going to download it. It's called Stuff for Zophar. Let's see what stuffs I got. Big D has sent Boycott, Callus, EPSXE, FWNES, GB98, iNES 7, KGen, Magic Engine, ooh, MAME, Magic Engine's the TurboGrafx one. I like that one a lot. Neo Rage, that was Neo Geo. Famicom 4. No $ GMB, which I have, and I always say it wrong. Apparently, it's no cash GMB, but I always called it no $ GMB. SNES Emule, then a few SNES Non-X's, Ultra HLE, and VGB Win. So we've got some of that stuff. So I'll reserve that for when we go to a BRB, and we'll bring some stuff. Leveling Up with Joe says your website made your old F server obsolete. There you go. Welcome on in, Leveling Up with Joe. You were indeed the firsty first. Do you want to see the one that was allegedly sent to ZD? Which I can't prove it was because I wasn't there, but this is what... Here, let me see if I still have it. Do I still have it? Hold on, I'm looking. I think it would be under ZRR3? Yeah, here it is. Now, this one actually... Okay. Do I show this one? Do I show this? This has a lot more information in it. This has names also. Do I show this? Do I show the Swamp Gas one? I don't know. I mean, it's on Zophar's domain. You could find it there right now if you looked.
We're gonna see a penis.
You might. I'll just read it to you. Dear blah blah blah. We'll just call him Douche. Dear Douche. Nintendo of America, NOA, is providing this letter of notification pursuant to the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, USC, blah, 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 and the U.S. Customs ruling dated December 20th, 2001, regarding the import, distribution, and sale of the Flash Advanced Linker. U.S. Customs confirmed the Flash Advanced Linker violates the DMCA and is subject to confiscation. This notice is addressed to the agent designated by Zophar's domain to receive notifications of claimed infringements as reflected in the current records of the U.S. Copyright Office. NOA has good faith belief that the internet site found at zophar.net infringes Nintendo's intellectual property rights by distributing illegal imports of the Flash Advanced Linker in violation of section blah 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 of the DMCA and subject to seizure under blah blah blah. The e-commerce page offering the Flash Advanced Linker for sale was found on your site at blah blah blah. Nintendo demands that you immediately cease the importation, distribution, and sale of the Flash Advanced Linker and turn over your remaining stock to Nintendo. This is where like they go way out of bounds. The Flash Advanced Linker appearing on Zophar.net has been identified by its title, description, and/or depictions of associated artwork. Based on the information... No, I'm not. I didn't own the site at this point. It was already out of my purview. Based on the information at its disposal on February 19, 2002, Nintendo of America believes that the statements in this notice are accurate and correctly describe the infringing nature and status of the infringing material. Should you have any questions, please contact Nintendo of America at the following, and then it gives all of Nintendo's information. We look forward to working with you immediately to resolve this matter. Sincerely, Nintendo of America. So, you know, I never sold anything on the site. We never had copiers or anything like that. But after I did the deal with the devil, and he took over the site and he became the owner, he decided to do it. And shortly after he did it, that happened. So, yeah. I just think it's funny that Nintendo demanded he turn the stock over to them. Like, come the fuck on. Like... Come on, Nintendo. So like when you see me like get all like salty about like Nintendo, like that's the stuff that just drives me berserk. So, all right, want to see something funny? All right, I'm gonna show you something funny. Hold on. So back in 1997, when we were, you know, in the beginning of Zophar's domain, and I didn't even spell the word any right. I posted, I don't even know where the hell it was. It was somewhere in Usenet, according to Stickfigure, who used to work on Zophar's domain. So I'll show this off to all of you so you can see it. That was the original URL when we moved off of GeoCities. Because we were on GeoCities for a week. A lot of people don't know that when I was testing the site. But I didn't officially consider it up until we moved it to ZipLink. So, isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? Also, that cease and desist you sent me should be the first one they ever sent out to ROM sites. 2 others got it a week ago. It's crazy. You want me to use it in my Zophar's Retro Rewind episode 3? Still got to work on that. Leper says Magician is definitely an OG in the Emu scene. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. He's in our Discord now. Is he somewhere here too right now? Is Magician here? I know he's in our Discord. Yeah, overreach, exactly. Turning stock over is ridiculous. So, yeah. That was a message I posted somewhere on Usenet, according to Stickfigure. Letting everyone know about the great Zophar's domain that didn't even have its own subdomain. So, that was a fun time. Oh, it's leveling up with Joe. All right, I got to try to remember your Magician. You know, Yoshi was Koitsu for the longest time, but then I think he changed his name on Discord to Koitsu, a.k.a. Yoshi, because I just kept calling him Yoshi. Kind of like how for the longest time I kept calling Gamers Uplink UZ Player. You remember UZ Player, right? Because he's here. They want the stock so that they can destroy it. Correct. That's why they wanted it. So, whether or not he did or didn't do it, I have no idea. I never asked him. Told you I wasn't really on good terms with him at that point. I didn't like his business practices. I didn't like agreements made, not kept. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I'll talk about it one day. Bonus points. The Uzi and Uzi player stood for Ultrazone, which I've been to many times. Great laser tag. I wouldn't go there right now. My knee fucking hurts like hell. I mean, you are entitled to your opinion. I don't think it's reasonable at all. But, hey, I'm not a lawyer. What do I know? I just never had a single C&D the whole 4 years I was at Zophar's domain. So what do I know? A doodle doodle doo. We're doing a Christmas card number Emmy this year. We're bringing back the tradition. Do it! I need to start a new website. Don't you remember I tried that? Remember Russell one? That didn't last very long. Nintendo should be an emulator name. It should. Advised to seek medical attention. Yeah, I know. Ugh, it sucks. Like, I can't... So, well, the problem... Well, here's what's happening. So, I can't, like... Here, I'll... Not to be disgusting, I'll show you my knee. So, like... Here's the problem. So, like, I can't put... Here, hold on. Like, I can't bend it. Like,
We're gonna see a penis.
It has to stay... Oh, God, there goes the fucking iPhone.
That's a penis.
It has... No, it's not. It has to stay at a 90-degree angle. Let me go fix my camera real quick. Every time I move the iPhone camera, that happens. Don't ask me why. I really don't know why. Please tell me why. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it happens. But ever since yesterday, I can't flex it. I can't make it straight. Muppet says get medical attention. Nonchalant Nate thinks it's bruised. See, that's what I think. I don't think... Because that's what we thought last time. Remember, like earlier in the year, something similar happened. Didn't feel as bad, but it still really hurt. And they were like, oh, it might be a deep vein. Go to this. And I went, and it wasn't. It was just a strained muscle. So I read that there's something... do I get electrolytes? I think so. Try Brando. Thanks, David Alexander. I appreciate that. But no, it's like... So it's... If I keep it flexed at a 90-degree angle, like sitting, it's fine. But if I stand up, like... Oh, Jesus. It's like a 10. Like, trying to make it in a straight position, it's like 10 on the pain scale. I can't do it. And that started last night. So, it's bad. But I'm just hoping... I'm still in Obamacare. Yeah. No, I do have health insurance through my old job. Fortunately, they're keeping Cobra for me for the next 6 months. So I really, I should use it. I told my wife, if it doesn't get better by tomorrow morning, I'll go tomorrow. I'll go to urgent care or something. None of that. You'll put yourself in the dead or a coma. There has to be some sort of downside to being a stud. The stud? It's too much wine, red meat, and sex. Oh, Jesus. But no, Melpo, I promise. If it's not better by tomorrow, I'll go to urgent care. I'm just hoping it's whatever it is can't be great, but I'm hoping I strained or something in the leg muscle, in the knee muscle. It could be a tear. I mean, that's not great either, but at least it's not life-threatening. It's just, I'll need to get it taken care of, obviously, but that's what Pac-Man is watching, he thinks is what I think. I think it's probably a tear. Famous Adventure says you experience that from time to time. It's annoying. It just seems to come and go. It's just, I've had the pain before, going upstairs, my right knee, but never like this, where I can usually push through the pain. I just do it and it hurts, but I do it. I physically can't. I feel like I might pass out if I tried to straighten it all the way. I think that would happen. So hopefully it's something with the muscle. I don't know what you do. Can you fix a muscle tear without surgery? Is there something they can put the knee in? You hope the doctor calls me a pussy and then spits on me? F! It's very Sith Lord of you. All right, what are we playing? What are we doing, everyone? What are we doing here? Another Marat emulator? How about VGB? Anybody remember VGB? Let's see. Do I have... Here, give me a second to go see what I have. I think for this, I'm going to need to do... Oh, God, where the fuck is it? Here it is. Okay. I'm going to do that for a second. And I'm just going to check to see where I might have some Game Boy games. Let's see. Really got to pee real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't check that channel. We'll be right back. Maybe. Here we go. Okay, I found some stuffs. Let's try Tetris. And we'll make it 3-1. Okay. All right, VGB 1.7R. All right, it's time for some VGB. So I think this is also 2000 year. Yeah, so this emulator is 25 years old. June 8th, 2000. It originally came out in 95. I found out about this emulator in 96, along with INS and whatever the other one was. Master Gear, I think. The VGB had Game Boy interface just like a Winamp skin. Indeedly-do. So here we go. Does this work? Yes. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Do-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It is totally-do. Yeah, $35. You remember. Marat emulators are still around. Indeed. I would love to interview him, by the way. If anybody knows what his email address is currently, I would email him. I don't know if he wants to talk to me, though. A lot of us were, like... We weren't always the we were kind of... Some of us were douchebags back then. I was a little douchey sometimes. I feel bad. I was a little douchey. Oh, doodly... Doodly doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo. It is totally doodly. Doodle 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 doo. Fuck. Here maybe? Doodly doodle doodle doo doodle doodly doo. It's totally doodly. Boy. How about that? There we go. Doodly. Shit. Shit. How about here? Okay. How about here? We're not getting what we need.
I'm in danger.
I am in a little danger. Oh, we would have had a Tetris. It was almost a Tetris. I had an almost Tetris, everybody. I was the villain of the MUC. No. I would not say I was the villain. I would say I was the foil sometimes. No, I would say Marat was viewed that way, and it was wrong of him to be viewed that way, but that's how it was. Because the thing you gotta remember is, like, a lot of us back then were just kids, and we didn't view it as, like, we viewed it as, like, it should all be free. Like, why should emulator programmers make money from this? And why not? It was a new way of playing games. The publishers may not have intended it, but I mean, who cares? It was a neat new way. They worked hard, and if they want to be paid for their work, they should be. And if you don't want to buy it, you don't have to. Like, both those things are true. But, yeah, I was pretty, yeah. I regret some of it. Doodle-doo. Oh, fuck. Nothing I can do. Doodly-doodle-doodle-doo. See if I can clean this up. A doodly-doodly. Doodly-doo. Alright, yeah, we're pretty messed up right now in the box. Doodly-doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, we're fucked up. It's over. A doodle-doo, da doodle-doodle-doo, it is doodly-doodly. I couldn't afford the postage stamp to mail a check to buy the emulator. I really couldn't. Over 20 years later, the mainstream game companies have monetized on retro and emulation. I know, right? After all that, all the fighting against it. You would have not done it with that? Yeah, I'm totally failing right now, so. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly. Doodly-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, it is doodly-doodly. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, a doodle-doodle-doo. I am fucking it up. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Oh
my god, please don't panic. Zophar, please don't panic. Oh my god, I panicked!
Yeah, this is pretty much curtains. We're near the end of all things here. It's like, yeah, it's over now. Ah, fuck. And we're dead. First time that you ever bought was Magic Engine because it came out of nowhere and was near perfect out of the gate. Yeah, Magic Engine was awesome. You know what the first one I ever bought was? Bleem. Randy Linden's emulator. And if I could show it to you working right now, I would, but it only worked on 9X. We'll have to mess around with DOSBox X later tonight and see what we can scrounge up. Have I heard of the history of the USSR to the Tetris theme? No, but I'd love to watch a documentary on it. Magic Engine was amazing. There was a Windows 3.1 Tetris clone called Emulate. Bleemcast. Yeah, that was Bleem on the Dreamcast. Yeah, Randy Linden's done some amazing things. He comes in from time to time. All right. Well, that was Tetris. Let's see. New. Let's play Mortal Kombat. Mike, what's up, Mike? You've known of Bleem since you were younger through Bleemcast, but you never owned a Dreamcast. I love my Dreamcast. I had a Utopia boot disc and everything. Finish him. Bleem still exists. Oh yeah, I mean everything still exists, doesn't it? Once it's on the internet, it's never not. But yeah, Randy Linden's working on 2025 Doom right now. He sent me a new prototype Super Nintendo Rumble controller, actually. Oh! This sucks. This actually really sucks. No, this doesn't suck. My knee sucks. So, he sent me a newer one. So if you saw my stream a few months back, we were playing Doom for Super Nintendo. You probably saw me playing with this controller, but this is a newer version of it that is supposed to fix the flashing screen problem. And this was designed by Randy Linden, the very first ever Super Nintendo Rumble controller. That is to say, it works with a Super Nintendo, and it actually rumbles if the game works with it, which right now the only game that does is Doom. It'll rumble, which is pretty cool. So, why would you do this? Why not, is the real question. This wasn't even the original touchscreen, but like the 50s blob with the 80s blob. Blobs? D-blobs? Alright, I'm going to be... I don't know. I guess that's Sub-Zero right there. I guess I'll be Sub-Zero. I think that's Sub-Zero. I mean, you can't really tell, can you now? I feel like it would be, though. How do I know if it's Sub-Zero? I literally can't fucking tell if this is Sub-Zero or not. Why would they put both of them in the game when you can't tell who's who? I don't know any of the controls in the Game Boy version. Oh, this is pretty fucking terrible. Oh, this is really bad. This is like really fucking bad. You mean it says Sub-Zero on top? F! Well, why is my freeze not working? The freeze. I'm pressing down to right and punch. Ain't doing shiza. How about this? Nope. I'm pressing that. That doesn't work. Kick, punch.
Finish him.
Fuck. How do I block? Why does block not work? Nothing works.
Fire.
I ran out of time. It's an O now. You have to do it slow. Is it? All I gotta do is just. Why am I dying here? I mean, how much slower I gotta do it? Fuck.
Are you threatening me?
It doesn't work. Oh, this game is so fucking horrible. Yeah, the Game Boy port of this is horrible. Yeah, hot take. Mortal Kombat is we have Street Fighter at home. No, Mortal Kombat's amazing. No, Street Fighter at home is Tekken you're thinking of. The Tekken series is literally Street Fighter. No, Mortal Kombat was its own thing. The three games that I thought were their own thing were Street Fighter 2, Mortal Kombat, and Virtua Fighter. Every other game is cloning one or all of them. So like Tekken takes things from Street Fighter and Virtua Fighter. But like, and then like stuff like Time Killers takes stuff from Mortal Kombat. But those are the three for me. Used to main Sonya. Oh, I couldn't stand using Sonya. I thought she was the worst. They had a Battle Arena Toshinden on the Game Boy. Did they? You think AVGN covered on Game Boy ports before, if you recall? I think you did. This is Z80 CPU that's severely restricted from what Mortal Kombat was, surprisingly good to the Game Boy. Well, that's the thing. It probably just shouldn't have been on the Game Boy. Like, why try? Like, this wasn't like a fan thing where, like, you know, hey, let's see if we can do it. Like, Randy Linden does stuff like that, which is cool. But, like, no, this is like it was packaged as a game you would pay $50 for. I remember when this came out. I never bothered with it. I did try the Game Gear one. The Game Gear one wasn't great, but it was better than this. This is terrible. I'll try one more. Oh, challenge you to my inner sanctum.
Admiral_Nutbar just subscribed with Prime.
Admiral Nutbar, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them here to the realm and the domain, and your support for that is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad for viewing the emotes, the super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and these sub badges, which look like these guys right here. Doodly. Try Mortal Kombat 2 on the Game Boy. I have to put it on here first. I don't know if I have it copied over right now. Doodly, doodly. See, you're already enjoying the savvy emote. Yar! That one was by Tuigia, by the way. If you do !Tuigi art. Oh, we have dinner. Thank you, hon. My amazing wife has brought us beef stroganoff. I dare say this calls for a pausey pause. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's realm will be right back.
I wish I hadn't killed that space.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes!
Long
Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button. Yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, my mom, I love my mom, but my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
Go, blimey, don't sneak.
At least I have chicken. He said the thing.
Go, blimey.
I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it.
The Flushy Cthulhu. Aww.
Oh God.
He's
thank you, game.
Cute.
Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming. Mr. Andrew R. Gaming. Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon,
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait!
Fire!
No!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh, come on! I
me hardly a concussion again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right?
I need TV for my bunghole.
The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down.
Mandragora!
F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no! Actually,
Fire!
Yes.
Fire! 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 Bloody egg!
Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G-Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
Are you threatening me?
Prayed so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made
Once I
from
tried
my...
to bury the butt,
Oh, what's the
but the butt will not be buried.
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no!
Welcome to die.
Die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah,
Hi.
churn!
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on!
Oh, man.
I did it! I beat Contra without cheating!
Look, it's
I never did it
animated.
before!
Uh-oh.
Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell, the spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da da da.
A scroll of Ah!
Oh, damn.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! The thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the freaking Lost Scroll of Jim. Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
We're gonna find a boss
and die.
What? Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
That was pretty good.
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You are banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is
It's acapella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit.
What? I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Wow. I just totally crushed it.
Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Pagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
That's all they really want. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Jim! You dickhead!
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the
Stop!
matter with you?
What's he doing?
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the
It's
matter
a
with you?
glitch! He's stuck in the wall! Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god.
Mandragora!
We're back. I'm not in the right scene, but we're back.
Cordyceps!
Let me fix that. There. Now we're in the right scene. We're gonna be in the scene. Doodle. You know what I want to do while we're here? Chat while we're back. I wanna move over the way that this looks. I wanna do this. And I wanna oops, actually. No, I wanna do more like this. And then like this. And then put it here. And then just kinda like move it here. And then like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now I actually look centered. Crimes for Kibble from YouTube says, in Soviet Russia, Tetris, please, you. And Kano just Kano'd me. I got KO'd by Kano.
My weapon has a cleavage.
The cleavage?
The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage.
Oh man, this game is terrible. This is truly terrible to behold. Oh, I was able to do that. That worked. I don't know how, because it does not working anymore. What's up, Paladin Larrick? There indeed was. We are torturing ourselves, Paladin Larrick. It's pretty bad. And I lost again. What's up, Harry Mason? Figured that would be my scene. Did I approve of the victory jingle from Seven Saga as a sound effect? I did. It's a great game. Ba-ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Exactly, doing the obvious. It's pretty obvious of you. Which is, you know, on brand for you, so it's good. Alright, are we ready for the next game? This is pretty fucking terrible. Alright, let's see. Why don't we try Castlevania, The Adventure?
TP for my bunghole!
TP for my bunghole. Would you like to see my bunghole? I'll keep it at 3-1. And we'll see what happens. You thought it was Raiden? great value game. It was like $50 back then. It was the same price as the Game Gear one.
Are you threatening me?
What a rip. What a rip. Alright. Yeah, X is start on the Sidewinder according to Ines. Because Ines just decides that's what it'll be. Now this gameplay is great. It sounds good too. This is one of the better Game Boy games. I honestly am one of those people that thought most of the Game Boy games were trash, and I know I say that and half of you will now hate me, but I thought most Game Boy games sucked. But I think most of the first party ones from Nintendo and the Konami stuff like this was really good. The Capcom stuff was mostly really good too. So it's not that everything was, but like for every one of these you had like 5 other trash titles. So it was very much like the NES that way, where there was like a lot of good NES but a lot of trash too. This was an early release, like Super Mario Land or Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, this game's good. I've never beaten it, but it's good. Mario Adventure Land wasn't bad for exclusiveness. What you despise are games that are better on a better console, like Mortal Kombat. So yeah. Oh God. Oh doodly doo, doodly doodly. Oh my God. So chat, I want to talk to you about something since we're all gathered here. How would you feel if instead of you know how we've been doing retro rewind stuff, and I still got to finish 3, like it's all shot but not edited. So like eventually 3 is gonna come out. And when that's done, how would we feel about me moving the format to a podcast, like a video podcast type thing? Because I feel like it's just, I'm never going to get enough of those episodes out. And like eventually I'll start forgetting shit. And like while I still like have my faculties these next 10, 15 years, because you know, there's going to be a certain age at which I'm like, what was that again? Like it already happened. But would you be opposed to like a video podcast? Yeah, but we didn't have as many, we didn't have as big a sample size, GU, when I asked this last time. So, like I'm saying, instead of Zophar's Retro Rewind, we'd finish up 3, and then we'd move to the video podcast format. Like, did you like the format of the ZSNES stuff? Like, in other words, like, did you get more out of watching me with ZS Night for an hour and a half than you would have if I had just sat there talking about it in a Retro Rewind episode? You get what I'm saying? Podcast would probably be easier. Oh, it would definitely be easier for me because it's just a matter of just like on a stream, you just sit there and you talk and you have questions ready and you know you have a dialogue. Then you can go and you can do light editing. Like I plan on like you know for content, making sure it fits a certain time frame, that kind of stuff. But like I'm not gonna go all out like we've been doing on the Retro Rewinds. It just takes so much time. It's so much time and just like I want that to be time, you know, worthwhile time. And I want to be able to put that time into, like, getting more of the emulation word out. The good emulation word. The good word. How much would you edit the podcast? Very lightly. Like, you know what I did for the ZS Night interview? Except, forget the music. I won't be putting music in them. I loud and clear, a big portion of people did not like the music. They felt it was very distracting. Not everyone, but, like, a good quarter of everyone commented on that, I would say. To chill out on the music, so we probably won't have music in the background. Maybe for like the intro and the outro, we'll put music, but like not like not during the podcast itself. You could always pull up needed examples during the podcast live. We could. Yeah, we could do like what we're doing on stream tonight, but it'll be like a little more polished. Now, quality-wise, I got to figure out like my camera situation's not good. Like right now, this is the best camera I have. And it's the iPhone 16 Pro camera. But like, if I really want to do it the right way, I'd use something like what Phenomenon uses. Like that really nice DSLR setup that he does. Something like that. But I just don't have that. So it'd have to be the iPhone for the beginning. But I was thinking maybe like a bi-weekly show. Something like that. I don't know. Have different guests on and stuff. Uh-oh. Ooh, it worked. Well, my luck ran out. Gonna cut the music and review. I'm a loud breather. It's Speaking of GB, he is still around my chat with a different name. Or is he, you mean? No, I don't think so. If he is, he's not saying anything. I'm not aware of it.
No!
Yeah, GB's kind of disappeared. I haven't heard from him in like 15 years. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo. Hey, who is that man? Is that Zophar? The Zophar. No, the Zophar. Oh my god. I used to go to his site way back in the day. Now he's here. Oh my golly. I am going to ask him so many dumb questions about. What's up, Leonardo ACR Silva? You need to concern that some podcasts don't end up being interesting, and if you end up cutting something, you cut the start of another conversation rather than callback. That's true. There are some really boring podcasts. Wait, no, Gio. If you can't, we can't talk about podcasts. What's up, folks? We can't talk about this.
Yeah, die. Poor Zophar. He's a busy guy. Busy losing all that hair.
Zophar has taken 1,240 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
There's something cat in my brain causing me pain, and I left the grog upstairs. I really don't want to go up and get it. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta go up. Thanks a lot. BRB. Concussions. Oh, ow. Okay. But I left to fight another day, Marties. I mean, for now anyway. I don't know how much longer I will, but... Cat in me brain exposing me veins. It's very vascular. The deep veins of a thromboid type. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of all power. Now you need a bone to fill in the zone. Yeah, is that how it works? Is your next game going to be Game Boy exclusive? No, we're going to change systems after this. We're going to change emus. We're going to do a different emu. Oh, shit, you're timed in this? Earth! Doodly. Oh, doodle, doodly. Oh, doodle, doodly. Doodle, doodle, doodly. 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 Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Okay. That's like the timer for when your battery should run out. No, that's the Game Gear. Thinking of that's like the only good thing about the Game Boy. The only thing I liked about it better than the Game Gear is that the battery life lasted a while. Probably because it had 4 colors and looked like cream spinach. So yeah. I was very disappointed that Marat used a yellow palette instead of the piss cream spinach green palette that it really looked like because of the color of the screen. He should have used green so we could all be reminded of how shitty it was. Not his emulator, the palette. The 4 colors on green. Ugh. And then Nintendo went and did the same exact shit again with a Virtual Boy, but made it black and red instead of yellow and green. I don't know why they do what they do. Who knows why Nintendo does anything? Have I ever played Castlevania Legends? I haven't, Tsunami Demon. Around that time, I'm a very special boy. No, I am pretty special. Uh-oh. Doodly, doodly, doodly. The music sounds a bit strange. Yeah, this is on the VGB emulator from 2000, Suki Zero. Since we are celebrating Zophar's Domain Day, we are using old emulators. Sorry, retro emulators. Retro emulators that play retro games, but that are retro themselves. That's what we call retroception. Uh-oh. Doodly, doodle doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodly doodly doo. As bad as it seems, playing this in a car as a kid was amazing. Yeah, I got vertigo. Every time I tried to read or play anything in a car, I got vertigo. Probably why I hated handheld systems. But I like the Game Gear. I would play it at home, or in school, or at camp. Just not when when my parents were driving. It was bad. But yeah, the Game Gear was so much better. Graphically better, musically better. The only thing that wasn't better was the battery life was terrible. And that's why you got a battery pack and always had 6 AA's for when the battery pack would die. So yeah. Alright, well, we're making great progress now. Oh, shit. Well, we were making great progress. You're watching a streamer play Dwarf Fortress earlier today and you caught yourself doodling to the music. Yeah, you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Why can't we get up here? Do I really have to go back and jump? Oh, fuck. Oh, doodle, 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 doodle. Oh, my God. You're kidding, right? You're fucking kidding, right? This isn't real, is it? They really don't want you to do this, do they? Oh, come on. No way, dude. Chat, is this really what you have to do? This cannot be what you have to do. Really? Let's go get our stuff real fast. This is real life. Is it the real life? Or is it fantasy? Caught in a doodly. Can't escape reality. Is it fantasy? Or is it Santa Fe? We'll open up a restaurant in Santa Fe. Sunny Santa Fe would be nice. We'll open up a restaurant in Santa Fe. Uh-oh. I have to fight a Transformer, apparently. Okay. It's Optimus Prime. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. That was fucking close. Doodly-doo. Imagine having to do these jumps with an up arrow, right? I jumped that in too soon. Is it design or oversight? Tune in next time on Zophar's Domain. On Zophar's Domain's video podcast. Yo, what's going on with my fucking phone? My phone camera's acting funny. Hold on. Told you everything was going to break tonight because of Zophar's Domain Day. Every Zophar's Domain Day, everything fucking breaks. All right, let me find out what's going on with my phone camera. Okay. Testing. Hello. All right, looks okay now. I don't know. It's an OBS thing. Have I got the sequel right there? What do I have? I don't even know which game this is. Which Castlevania am I playing? Uh-oh, fuck. Doodly. Hope you're all enjoying Zophar's Domain Day. I hope it's all you hoped it would be. Doodly. Oh, doodly. Doodle doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 oh. Bow 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 bow. Oh shit. Bow 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 bow. Damn it. Castlevania, we replaced the air with molasses. Let's see if everyone notices. I know, it feels like you're running. It feels like you're like soaring through molasses. Like you're up against this invisible force that's stronger than gravity. And it's known as bad game design error. It's like air, but with bad game design. The downgrading whip kind of sucks in this one, though. It's not even the design. I think it's just the Z80 was underpowered because the Game Boy sucks. Anyways. Doodly doodly. Game Gear's better. Sega explained it in their creamed spinach dog commercial, everyone. Sega explained it all. It's like Clarissa explains it all, but it's Sega explains it all. Son of a bitch. Doodly, oh doodly. Ah! Doodly, doodly, doodly. F! Doodly, doodly, doodly. Oh boy. And we're about to die. Maybe. Oh no. F! Why can't they act like the white bubbles in Zelda where they just make you lose your sword? Sega! Exactly, Harry Mason. Every time you get hit, the whip downgrades. F! Oh, doodle. Damn it. Really? What a doodly dude. What a good doodly dude. what Welsish would say. What a good bat. What a good bat. Doodly. He'd be singing meow meows too. He'd be going like meow 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 meow. That'd be what Welsish would do. Welsish is like Brian Boitano. What would Welsish Boitano do if he were here today? I bet he'd meow a cat or two. That's what Welsish Boitano do. Oh, I'm just making shit up now. Uh-oh. Oh, good. F! Wait, no, we're good. Doodly, 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 oh, it's doodly. Doodly, oh, doodly, 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 do. Oh, God. I messed up. I saw it, and I couldn't react. Game over. Game over, yeah. All right, let's do something else. It's a game over, yeah. Crazy how you beat this last night, now I'm playing it. Oh, sorry, Alex. I can't say names. Alakaz63. We are moving on to a new gaming game. I will save the state, though. We can always go back to it. I'll call it Save. Except I used the wrong keyboard. Save. There. All right, what next? How about MG? Want to see MG? Game over. Master Gear for Windows. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Remember Axe Battler? Can we see this? I kept whipping, but I did not nay-nay. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. Powden Larrick from YouTube says, oh, and hey, Zan, I hope you're well. A video podcast would be cool. Got friends on, talk about MU News, retro games. You'd love it. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing exactly that, Powden Larrick. You went through Final Fantasy Legend 1 to 3 with that magnifying glass and light in the back of your folks' car on road trips. Yeah, I had one for the Game Boy Color because I was given a Game Boy Color by someone named Imid many years ago. And I definitely got one of those lights. Let's see. Big D is telling me some stuff. Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably what's going to happen. Oh. Thanks, Big D. I'll have to get one of those after stream. What's up, Still Loading Podcast? Go follow Still Loading Podcast, by the way. This podcast is awesome, and it is not actually still loading. Thanks for the happy 29 years. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Tanami Demon says more than bad battery life. The Game Gear just didn't have the game pedigree the Game Boy had. But it had great graphics. The graphics were so nice. It was so nice. Crash! Thump! It's the enemy! They're attacking. Clash! Bang! Save the golden Axiax! Protect it with your livey lives. A doodly, a doodle doodly, a toodly doodly. You had a Game Boy, but your dad had a Game Gear and he kept it in his truck? Oh. I must report that the legendary Golden Axe has been stolen by the evil army. Oh no! This is dreadful newsy news. The world will fall to pieces with the Golden Axe in the wrong handy hands. Somebody summon the only man who can save us. Call Axe Battler! They should have done Gilly's Thunderhead. It had great graphics. Problems publishers didn't have as much confidence in the system, and they should have because it was great. Your Majesty, I already know what I must doodly do. I must get the Golden Axe back from the evil army and restore peace to our worldy world. So long, sucker! I want to go to the city that I can see to the south of the cave, but it's surrounded by mountains. Has anyone ever beaten this game? Does anyone actually have the ability to beat this game? Not Astyanax? Oh god, we should go back to that eventually. The Game Gear, correct. Doodly, doodly. For some reason I thought this was a Genesis emulator. It's a Game Gear Master System emulator. I don't know why I said Genesis. I have heard that horrible enemies lie in wait outside of the castle. Please be careful. We should play Clutch Hitter. I wonder if Clutch Hitter's on here. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo a doodle doo. I want to play outside of the castle, but they won't let me because there are strange creatures outside. It's so boring in here. It's so boring. I'm so worried about you that I don't know what to doodly do. Please return to us safely. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Legend 2 and 3 games back in the day. Played them on original hardware, loved them, but never finished them. It's a lot of games like that for me. A doodle 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 doo. Exactly, Josh. Doodly doodle doodly. So where do we go? Let's see. I guess we'll stick with Earth for now. Oh right, this is the. So it's like an action RPG, but like it's more like it's almost like an RPG with the random battles. It's so weird how they did this game. Shit, I don't know where we're supposed to go. It's so boring or sobering. Or both. Shit, how the hell do you not get hit? Do-da, 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 do. It's like sort of Vermilion with its combat. Yeah, it is. I don't know where we're supposed to go to. Did they tell me in the King's Castle? King in the Castle, King in the Castle. Thanks, Chris Collette, for the happy 29 years. I am glad you enjoy ZD. Just remember, I could not have done it with all the amazing people that made Zophar's domain what it became over the years. Including but not limited to Evo Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BG Lou, BD Lou, Raijao, Taichao, Daikon, CD, Rouge, Azofria Martini, My 2KD Lever, and Headman. I have never played the Legendary Axe. Tell me about that, Kato Prime. Why do you get hit after the battle ends? Yeah, I don't know. This game's fucking weird. I found a magic vase, though. The Big 29. Alright, there's a cavey cave over there. Doodly doodle 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 doo. So you have to like go up, hit them, and then immediately run back. The enemy was destroyed. Axe Battler found 1 magic vases. I didn't find 2 magic vases. I found only 1 magic vases. I never had a PSP. I do have a Nintendo DS though. So did anybody enjoy my Bram Stoker Dracula Sega CD speedrun, or do you not want me to ever do it again? Why the fuck is my camera skippying? Oh my god. Stop skippying, camera. Stop it. Doodly. Axe Battler found 1 magic vase. 1 magic vase. Oh, it's for TG16 K-Dog Prime? Gotcha. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. So how do you jump? That's how you jump. Oh boy. We're not doing too well here. You like the Dracula drama. And I never drink wine. Interesting game. It's as if Dragon Quest and Golden Axe had a baby. Yeah, something like that. It had a monstrous baby. The baby had a few issues. Oh, doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Oh, shit. Doodly dead. Do Fro Stokers? Is that like Bram Stoker but with Fro? It's too soon to give up. Do you want to continue? Good luck, Axe Battler. It's totally doodly 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 doo. I want to be outside of the castle. Oh, why am I so tired? Why am I fucking tired? But they won't let me because there are strange creatures outside. It's so boring in here. All right, chat. I gotta get. You know what I gotta get? I gotta get some iced tea. I need some caffeination because I'm getting really tired and I don't know why. And it's only 9:13. BRB.
Bedtime. Bedtime.
It's close to bedtime.
Oh, stop with the bedtime. It's not bedtime yet. Stop. Stop it, Mom.
It really fucking hurts. Do Bram Stoker's Dracula so the Zophar can say F what tonight? I can't do coffee. It'll give me migraines. At least tea. And there's less caffeine in this versus the coffee I used to drink, so this is more manageable and avoids migraines. Oh, yeah, at least you got this hot jam. A doodle doodle doo. Alright, now, where to store this? I'm going to put it here. Oh, man. That looks like an accident waiting to happen. I actually don't have anywhere to put it. Fuck. Because the thing is, I have my keyboard right in front of me. And my other keyboard right below that. Because I have two PCs. My Mac and my PC. You love the first two Golden Axe games out Saturday night on the Genesis, but you never heard of this game, so to be fair, you're pretty much a Nintendo kid. Yeah, I had this game. It's up in my attic for Game Gear. I never could get past, like, the second level. Like, I have no idea how you're supposed to beat this game. It's so fucking difficult. This is probably up there with, like, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. But I don't think it's intentional difficulty. I think the game is just programmed really badly. But it's such a neat idea, like... It's literally an action RPG of Golden Axe. Why they chose to release it on the Game Gear is beyond me. Like, this would have been like... I would have put this on the Genesis. Honestly. But, this is what they did. Like, I don't know. There's like no reward for killing things. I hate games that... I hate RPGs that do that. Like, why are you fighting any of these things? What's the point? Like... You don't get anything. You just have to or you'll die. Like, I don't know. I always wanted to play the Samurai Showdown RPG. Wait, there's a Samurai Showdown RPG more? Holy shit. The Sega Master System Golden Axe is Zelda at home. Yes. The Master System Golden Axe is pretty bad. Didn't we try to play that, like, at a subathon? I just couldn't deal with it after, like, 5 minutes. Or was that Ninja Gaiden? No, I think it was both. Oh, fuck. Doodly doodle. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Doodly. Fuck! Die. Die. The die. Oh, what's this? I got a treasure. I found a bomb. Someone set up Bust the Bomb, everybody. It sounds like it's playing off a speaker taken from a Hallmark gift card repurchased for the DMG. God. I used to read about it in EGM and GamePro. CD exclusive and needs a fan translation. Wow. That sounds awesome. That was on the Neo Geo CD. You have a physical disc version of it, Harry Mason. Holy shit. The Neo Geo itself was like $600. How much was the CD add-on? Yeah, Jaybird, that sounds right. I am the bomb. Aw, thanks, Rankasal. No you. No you. Rankasal is great. We love her. Axe Battler found a bomb. Alright, so we got a bomb. Now... If I die, do I get to keep the bomb? Oh, fucking hell. I hate how, like, if they hit you once, you're just dead. Like, what hot garbage is that shit? A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doo. And, like, there's a continue option, but how do you continue? The enemy was destroyed. Axe Battler found 1 magic vases. Alright, do I use the bomb here? How do I use the bomb? I don't understand. Item? Bomb. Can't be used here. So what the fuck do we do with it? What do we doodly do with it? Do I use it here? No. What the fuck's the bomb for then? Not add-on, full console? Uh-oh. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doo. The CD was its own console. You got the double speed version CDs for around $500. Oh, and 98. Wow. So then that was like, what, $1,100? So wait, the Neo Geo CD was not an add-on. It was just its own thing? That's wild. I didn't know that. Why would you want the CD over the cartridge one? Were there certain arcade games that couldn't fit on the CD? Or they couldn't fit on the cartridge? Because I thought the cartridges were really like... Or was it just to keep cost down? Because CDs were so much cheaper than the cartridges. It was cost, okay.
But didn't it have load time problems? Doodly doodle doodly, doodly doodly, doodly doodly. Cost. Alright, we got another magic vase for whatever good that's gonna do. Should we go back to the king? Can we get like healing or something? Oh man. Got like all this mucus. Nasty. Should we go back? Should you think we should go back to the king? Can we get healed? Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. Load times were long for the early Neo Geo games that could only load one. An ODE fixes that. Ah, clever. Dude, I'm gonna go back to the castle. Where's the castle at? So if I want to use the thing, do I just press C? Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, well. The problem is, you're not ever getting any better. Like, there's no leveling. I don't know. Such a weird game. So where the hell's the castle at? I don't even fucking see it anymore. Where's the castle? King in the castle, king in the castle. There's no castle. The range soundtrack for CD versions of the game are really good, yeah. Dude, I don't understand. I was trying to find the castle and I can't find it anymore. Enemy was destroyed. Another magic vase. Here's the castle. Oh, a doodle doodle, a doodle doo, a doodle doo. Did you all enjoy the virtual highlight speedrun race with me and Gamers Uplink the other night? Or were you just wishing for it to be over as fast as possible? I had a lot of fun with it. But I always like to ask. Doodly doodly F. Doodly doodle doo. Also, the rig stream. Did you like the fact that we were both live, or did you think it was confusing, or did you think it was cool?
Full ahead.
Tell me all your thoughts on the co-streams. Trying to figure out the best way forward for the co-stream. R. Bentley, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Quite appreciated. Axe Battler found 1 magic phases. What's a noise phases? Alright, let's see. Use the bomb on the bridge. I don't know what he meant by that. Oh, on the bridge. Okay. What do you plan to do with that bomb you're holding? Surely your It's not your, it's Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. The CD console had the best controllers. There is a peninsula south of here with a tower. I've heard a rumor that there are treasures hidden there. The rumors? You've been enjoying the Mortal Kombat Legacy collection on Switch. Arcade games aren't 100% like extra arcade runs, but close enough for you to enjoy. What did they change? The city surrounded by mountains is called Firewood. In better times, we could go there freely.
Here we
Firewood,
go.
eh? So I wonder how
Full
you,
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Extreme Wreck, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. And subscribing on YouTube specifically. Your support is greatly appreciated. You know the tower that can be seen near the sea? I went there but couldn't get past the second floor. Axe Battler, I'm glad to see you here safely. Have you brought back the golden axe? Oh no, you haven't. The world is in great danger. Oh no, you're not in danger. Can we get a password from the princess? Does the game work like that or probably not? You think they get in that collection too? Possibly a PS5? What happened? It would be so nice if you could stay here forever. It'd be so nice. You said that earlier. Doodly. If you're gone on an adventure, please take me with you. I'm gonna be a warrior when I grow up. Doodle doodle doo doodly doodle dee. Alright. F! What great design. Is there a Tekken collection? I don't think so. Doodly, it's totally doodly. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. F! Do we use it on this bridge? Wait a minute. I'm trying to understand. No. I thought you were supposed to use it on the bridge. Isn't that what it says? Use it on the bridge? Am I not understanding it right? Enemy was destroyed. Okay, you can't use it on the bridge. Why the fuck's he giving bad advice?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever. For a low $20 and no net play. Oh, Jesus. The enemy was destroyed. Axe Battler found, you guessed it, another magic fucking vase. And another fucking battle. Soul Calibur. Never got into that. Wasn't that like 3D-ish fighting? Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. No? What was it? Thought it was like 3D-ish. Oh my god, chat, my leg is really bothering me. Like my knee specifically. Why do they even have that lever? Why do they even have that lever?
I will take backdooring from Jazzy's couch or backseating.
Yeah, where's the backdooring? Jazzy's couch is
What,
supposed to be backdooring us. Come on. Where is it? Why did Jazzy's couch forsake us? Was it Jazzy or just Jazzy's couch that forsook us? Forsook. The enemy was destroyed. Alright, let's get up here. F!
Give this people air.
Give this people air. The enemy was destroyed. Axe Battler found the magic vases. I hit him. Bomb. Threw the bomb toward the mountain. We did it. Doodly. Made it to the town. This is the city of Firewood. Where's the music at? Who are you? How did you get here? Why is there no music? Did the game fuck up?
We are the knights who say... Sneak.
No, there's no music. Any ideas? Oh, there we go. This is a place where you can train to gain special powers. Do you want to go through training? Sure. Good, then go inside this roomy room. The big-ass bomb. Uh-oh. Neo Bar.
Not the game.
We're talking about practice, man. Shit, so when you die, what happens? It's too soon to give up. Do you want to continue? Yes. Good luck, Axe Battler. Doodali. So did the game save? You can learn the password. If you memorize it, it's sure to come in handy someday. Password. Igv inij kimpt minibd. Let's take a screenshot of that. Doodly doodly doodly. I said it's totally a doodly doodly doo. You're independently wealthy. Also, it sucks. F. We're talking about passwords, not the game. Passwords. All right. Doodly doo. Thanks, Extreme Wreck. I wonder why there's new music here. I heard that you blew up a whole mountain. Now I can travel to other cities. Thank you. So I guess PW is password. What's up, PW? A doodle 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 doodle. If you go through training, you can gain new powers, but I've heard that it's really tough. Oh, doodle 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 doo. One does not simply go to Mordor. Gaijin, how are you doing? It's always good to see you. All right, let's go to the Innie Inn. A doodly. You can rest here. Do you want a roomy room? It'll cost 4 magic bases.
All I gotta do is just...
No.
Why am I dying
Doodly
here?
doodly doodly doo. How do you know how much health you have?
I need TV for my bunghole.
And why do I have my bomb all over again? I don't understand this game. And why is there a doodly dude up here? Did we talk to that doodly dude before? We had to talk to him. When you convinced me that Tech War is easy, I still have Tech War sitting in the wings. Ah, help! There are ghosts in that tower. I only wanted to find the treasure. That's right, more cowbell, man. That's all we need. The Mother Antares. Mother Antares. I don't know if we're going to see any elves tonight, but we can see. I did. I blew up a whole mountain. Where's the music? Where's the music doodle? Where's the music doodle? Where's the music doodle doodle doo? Maybe we search.
Mr. Simpson, don't you worry. I watched Matlock in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist.
You got the gist of it. It's fine. Have you been to the tower on the peninsula? If you plan to go there, you should go through training first.
Oh, I wish I hadn't killed that fish.
So wait, I went through training, but then I died. What would we get from that training? I think this is glitched. I think there's supposed to be music here. Let's go back to training.
Not the game. We're talking about practice, man.
I'm going to go back through... No, I want to go back through training. I'm out of chicken. No, fuck! You like the soundtrack better for Genesis and Super Nintendo? Goblins Capture the Bard? I think most people would agree. What, FFX2 versus Tech War? Yeah, I wanted to say yes. I gotta go inside the roomy room. ABGN's ass is super nostalgic. I agree with Extreme Rec from YouTube. This game is obviously reminding you of Golden Axe Warrior from the Master System. Yeah, it's... People say it's very similar. Uh-oh. A doodle 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 doo. We didn't know it. Did we get a prize? Well done. You passed. I'll give you a special power. This is the high jump power. Push the lever up, and you'll be able to jump high in the air. Ooh. Does it tell us that?
Power up.
H jump. It does. We have no vases. This is the city of Firewood. Who are you? Who are you? Welsh folks did not have relations with sheep. Oh, that's good. Under British occupation, the penalty for stealing sheep was death. Holy shit. The penalty for sleeping with one was losing a hand. So, wow. If you steal a sheep, you die. If you just have sex with it, you just lose your hand. I mean, that's bad too, but... I mean, it's better than dying, I guess. Sheesh. How did they make sure you didn't die? Like, they would chop your hand off, then wouldn't you just bleed to death? Did they at least know to cauterize it? A doodle doodle, doodle doodle, doodle doodle, doodle doodle. The enemy was destroyed. I found the magic vases. One thing I might find interesting about the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection has both Genesis and 36 versions of Mortal Kombat 1. Ooh. Uh-oh. How much is it again? A doodle doodle, doodle doodle. Yeah, I can't speak anymore. Extreme Rex says, speaking of retro gaming and a similar subject to emulation, demo scene stuff is awesome. Tell me about demo scene stuff. I also got... Oh, it's nothing. Okay, I thought I got some. You stealing that sheep? Nope, just having a shag. Oh, okay, then give me your hand. Doodly. Oh no, I didn't know what to doodly do. We have to go to the tower on the peninsula, wherever the fuck that is. We gotta fight the bar. I gotta fight the bar. Doodly, 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 doo. Oh, it's another towny town. With no music. Alright then. Nothing was found. Doodle, you can rest here. Do you want a room? It'll cost 4 magic vases. No! It's too expensive. Doodly, doodly. It also has a Game Gear version of Mortal Kombat 1. Ooh. But no Game Boy one? Why would you want? But why would we want? It's a bard. Have you been to the tower by the sea? The tower is called Peninsula Tower. Doodly, doodly, a doodle doodle. Are we enjoying Axe Battler, everyone? If at any point you're getting bored out of your mind, just tell me. I'm actually having fun with this. You want to cross the sea, right? Then go find the crystal. Hey, we gotta find the crystal. Define, enjoy. Well, if Soda Bagoda's still here, we gotta be doing fine. Soda would have already bailed on me if it was that bad. Tweet, 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 tweet. Uh-oh, somebody's getting into X. Get it? Dun, 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 dun. A doodle 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 doo. See, Josh has his popcorn and everything. This town is called Turtle Village. Hey, from Golden Axe 2. Its name comes from the ancient legend that our people crossed the sea on a giant turtle and settled here. Aye, a giant turtle. Well, how did you string them together? Human hair from my back. Oh no, it's another training room. We're gonna have to do this. This is the place where you can train to gain special powers. Do you want to go through training? Yes, me lord. And go inside this roomy room. That popcorn is 3 days old. Uh-oh. It's Tyrus Flare. It's a Neo Amma. It's like an Amazon, but with Amma. A doodle 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 doo. Alright, well that's good. I'm getting better at the battles. Well done, you passed. I'll give you a special power. This is the upper swing power. Try attacking while you're crouched. This power will surely come in handy someday. Oh no, that's great! So, we're crouched and we attack. Alright, let's go to Pua. We gotta get our Pua, everybody. You want our Pua? This is the place where you can learn the Pua to bring you back to life. If you memorize it, it's sure to come in handy. Password is Damalakadai. It's a great password. It's very verbose and detailed. I am very pleased with this password. I will write it down. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. And I just want to see one quick thing. All right, that looks good. Can you mean you can't remember that? Can you remember Damalach Kadai? Probably can. Cloud Carry remembers everything. Cloud Carry does Shining Force. Doodle doodle doo. As far as the best MK2 arcade, humbly, in your opinion, which is? Doodly, doodly. See, I knew you and Doodly did. Doodly, doodly, doodly. All right. Uh-oh. We got to get to the tower. Fuck! Well, that's bullshit. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodle, doodle. Get the bar. I'm gonna get the bar. I got the bar. At least MK1 had an excuse. Advance had no excuse for being that shitty. Oh, Advance was bad? Extreme Wreck. It is. You love how the trees look in this game? They do look nice. The trees have such decent detail for a portable game this time period. There's no music again. It's a glitch. Oh, no, wait. No. Wait. Uh-oh. Fuck. So you can crouch and swing now. Oh, you can high jump by holding up. Alright, that's good to know. Uh-oh. So, yeah. I have never successfully completed this level. Uh-oh. F! And it's gone. Mortal Kombat Advance is a bad-looking, sounding, and unresponsive version of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Do you want to continue? Sure. Well, that's the game. That's the game. It is doodly doo, doodly doodly hee 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 hee. I don't know. I feel like this is something we should play on, like, the Mister and try to beat it. I mean, this versus Breath of Fire 2. What would you choose? Crouch and swing. Truly an advanced technique worthy of a real hero. Alvin Fettuccine, of course, is correct. Extreme Wreck. The glowing water of wild lights. Tell me your secrets. I would agree. And I am very happy with these trees, by the way, as you were saying earlier. Before, I was so rudely interrupted by the fucking game. The game interrupted my brain. Alright, here we go. One. Fuck! What the fuck, dude? What the cock? One. See, how the hell do you not get hit? Oh my god, I don't understand. There's just one thing I just don't understand. You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random. Totally fucking random. Hopefully this kills them. Mortal Kombat Advance can't even do the shit the Genesis... Oh, can't even do shit the Genesis and Super Nintendo version were able to do graphically. That's pretty sad, given Advance has a more powerful processor. Dude, I don't understand this level. I don't understand it. I've never been able to beat it. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. Christ. What the fuck, dude? Does anybody know what you're supposed to do here? Does anybody know the pro strat? The ghosts, the rats, we're the rats.
What do we do?
Don't miss. Yeah, that's what we do. Diddle 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 doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. The enemy was destroyed. Axe Battler found one magic vase. Do 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 do. Doodly. Uh-oh. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodly 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 doo. A doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodly totally doodly. All right, so look, watch. Let me show you the problem here. I hit him. Look, how do you not get hit? I have no fucking idea what you're supposed to do. Jump, I guess? And then I gotta deal with these fucking assholes. And this asshole.
Think on 60 thoughts, think on 60 thoughts, think on 60 thoughts.
But like now what do you doodly do? Like how do you deal with this? Look, can't get up there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever progressed past this
Feels
point.
like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
Any ideas, chat? Anybody got anything? Dude, I don't know what you're supposed to do here. I have no fucking idea.
Aziz light!
I don't know what the game wants. I don't know. Look, we're just dying. How are you supposed to get up there? Can I do this? Is that what it wants? Imagine being 11 and having this no game facts. I was 11 when I got this. 11 or 12. And there was no game facts. And I got as far then as I am getting right now. This is it. This is the point I got lost at. I got stuck. I didn't know what to do. I still don't know what to do. I'll take back seating if you know what to do. Although I'd probably be better off playing this on the Mister. Do 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 doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo. They're invulnerable. You can't hit them unless they're not flashing. And we just died. Yeah, I don't know what the game wants. I don't know what it wants there. We're gonna go in an endless loop. Does anybody know? It could be something cryptic. Anybody want to check game facts? Tell me if there's anything about this game on there. I don't know what to do. Felt more like screen cropping. Those games were choppy as hell. Which game are we talking about? Sonic 1 on Game Boy Advance, yeah. Young Zophar begged for help on several BBSs. I probably did. Here, you want to see some Young Zophar stuff? Here, let's take a quick break from this, and let's go back to Zophar's domain stuff. It is Zophar's domain day. Here, I'll save this as... Oh no, little friend. There. Okay. Let's see here. Where can I take you all? Genesis, the shrine of emulation. I really wish I could figure out what happened to Evil Homer, by the way. He was great. He did a lot of our graphics. Wish I knew what happened to him. When Gen-Em was the only Genesis emulator still being updated, Genesis just sprung from nowhere, just like its predecessor Nesticle. Yet another of Sawdoo's ingenious freeware emulators. Genesis can, after only a couple weeks in the making, run many Genesis games flawlessly, which is quite an accomplishment. Now that it has sound, there is no question this is the best Genesis emulator there is today. This is the future of Genesis emulation. You shall see more great things in time. Here, let's put some background music on here. Let's see. How about I put on... Not that loud. Holy shit, there was real lightning and thunder outside when I did that. What are the chances? Is anyone else getting a thunderstorm right now? It's pretty crazy. Should I close the window? Thunder! Nah, it's fine. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats! So, here's some screenshots of Genesis being awesome. Hey, Beavis. There's Landstalker, Might and Magic 2, Outrun, Fantasy Star 2, Rockman Mega World, Sonic 2, Samurai Spirits, Time Killers, Monday Night Raw, bam, bam. And then all the Genesis versions up to this point. Look at that. Look at all that real-time emulator stuff happening. Look at all that stuff. The first time the YM2612 was ever emulated was right here. You ever wanted to know who did it first? July 28th, 1997. It was Sardou, Iseratus. Right there. First time you got to hear Genesis music on a computer. Boom. Now you know. I'm going to complain about getting water in my house. I hope not. You're getting a Storm 2 Mother on Terrace? Website had no MIDI files. We had MIDI files? What do you mean we had no MIDI files? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alfred Fettuccine. Dude. Hold that. Hold that. Please.
Oh, F this.
Please. I don't want to hear that shit. No fucking midis. What's that? What's that? What's that? No midis. Want to hear midis? I'll give you fucking midis. Unable to find MIDI. F! What do you mean? Play the MIDI. No, it's right there. Oh my god. Now I'm a liar. I am being made to be a liar. No, we're going to fix this shit. Hold on. We're going to fix this shit. We're gonna fix this shit. I'm gonna fix the file. Now, this shit works. I'm certain of it. This absolutely works. I think you just have to load it from here. No fucking middies. Enjoy the MIDI.
Ow!
Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
No middies. If you only made this on GeoCities, you'd have MIDI music. It is MIDI! Do you not hear the MIDIs? Look, your mortal leet. Your 1337. I put that in there. Look, see? Best view with Netscape. Look at the Netscape we're on. Look.
Cloud
See?
Carry just
Netscape 3. Look
subscribed
at
with
that.
Prime.
Cloud Carrier, thank you so much for the Prime sub. For 4 months, you could have given your Jeff Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them to the realm of the domain, and for that, your support is appreciated. Doodly, doodly, doodle, 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 doo. Doodly. See? Look, here, we got more. You want more? I'll give you fucking more. Now with more JavaScript. Doodly doo, doodly, doodly. Wait, I got more. You want more? Here's more. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Oh, doodly doo doodle. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, doodly doo doodle. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Wait, you want more? I got fucking more. F! Well, I don't have that. F! I don't have that either. Ah, shit. It's all coming apart now. Wait, I got more. Here we go. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle-lee. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Yeah, it's probably a typo. Doodle-lee. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dude, the internet was amazing. I got more cool shit. Here, the only thing is this sometimes makes the computer unstable, but let me try to load Winamp and see if I can let you hear. I have a, where the fuck is it? Hold on. Where the hell's Winamp? Where's my Winamp? Where's Winamp? It's supposed to whip the llama's ass. Here it is.
Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
So there was this guy named LK oh, fuck. There it goes. It just crashed. I don't know why loading Winamp sometimes causes Windows XP to crash. I have no clue what is in there that's causing it, but that just happened. Ah, fucking hell. Well, now we gotta reload Windows XP. Gotta check in on someone. No problem. Appreciate you, Mr. Erden. I did press the fucking button.
God damn it!
I did. I swear I pressed the fucking button. Now we gotta deal with this shit while it reboots. The whole OBS bug. That's a serious problem. We gotta tell them about that one. the OBS bug where it takes over the screen based on the resolution being sent to it. That should never happen. That's got to be new. We got to wait for Windows XP to finish loading. Once it finishes loading, you'll see it again. Just give it a minute. Back then, playing Shockwave games made by printer stopped working. Wait. Oh, playing Shockwave games made your printer stop. Yes, I remember those days. Yeah,
well, that's the game.
That was back when like devices could interfere with other devices and pieces of software could fuck different devices up, and you had IRQs and DMA, and I remember all that. I remember those days. Still waiting for Windows XP. There it goes. All right, better. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that crashed it. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you why. Should I try it one more time? Should I risk it? Here, I'll load up the Night Trap main theme. Oops, don't want to do that. I'll load up the Night Trap theme, and hopefully that doesn't crash Winamp. Because it's supposed to whip the llamas out.
Ass!
Doesn't always, but it's supposed to. You built a new PC this spring and it has 11. It's even worse. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got Windows 11 on my Parallels. Shit. Just gotta wait. It's a mechanical hard drive, so we just gotta be patient. What do you think would cause it to crash, though? Look. Yeah, don't send. Alright, there's Night Trap. Look, it did it again. There it goes. Winamp is crashing the system. I have no idea why.
Things out of my ass before.
Yeah, it's an actual PC. Yeah, I don't know why Winamp's doing that. I have no idea. No, that's the second time it did it. I wonder if there's a problem with that Winamp installation. See, the problem is old OSs like XP and earlier, like software could easily bring down the system and just crash it. Let me go back over. We're going to have to wait again for it to finish rebooting. Check reliability report. F! Hopefully they change course. Civilization peaked with XP. I know, it really did. I loved XP. But yeah, you were able... This is why I love Macs. It takes like... I can't remember the last time my Mac actually needed to be rebooted because it crashed. Like, it doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. But on Windows XP and early... Especially like Windows 95. Windows 95 was fucking terrible. Windows ME was really bad too. I have a filthy virus. F! Yeah, I think a lot of XP computers had bad caps on the motherboards. You think that would cause it to crash? It's always Winamp, though. It's very specific. It only seems to do it when I open Winamp now. If all you do is browse the web and play a few games on Steam, it's totally fine. I could try using Windows Media Player to play it. That really sucks. I wanted to play some shit with Winamp. Used to keep a 98 PC around just for DOS games until DOSBox came out. This sucks. I wanted to show you all Winamp. Could be a bad driver. Yeah, could be a lot of things. Could be a lot of things. But we got what we got. There should be a version of VLC that works on XP. Yeah, I could probably do Windows Media Player. Let's see. Windows Media Player. Let me just make sure that it doesn't fucking bring the system down again. The system has recovered from a serious error. It crashed. It crashed again. Why is it doing that when I try to pull up anything that uses the sound card? What is going on? That's not good. Huh. The llama just couldn't take it anymore. No, I don't know what the fuck's happening right now. I have no idea. It's Windows. Need to say more. True. Okay. Do I have VLC on this? We're about to find out. Windows Media Player, more like Windows Media Obliterator. The same thing happened on Winamp, though. Used to keep a 98 PC around just for DOS games till DOSBox came out. Windows 98 was your favorite OS. Still had a good legacy mode, played DOS games perfectly. Mine was XP. I loved XP. And 7 was really good, too, but I loved XP. 98 SE was really good, too, by the way. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my ancient, decades-old PC. It could be 8 million things wrong with it. It's not worth investing the time to figure it out, though. I'm just going to check to see if I have VLC on here. It's not connected to the internet. I don't want this thing on the internet, so I can't just easily get stuff into it. I have a flash drive that I use to move stuff back and forth. But there's obviously some sort of problem. Both Winamp and that, what are they using that would... I wonder if installing Real Player on here when I was doing the Zophar's Retro Rewind stuff did something to create instability. Could be. Let's see if we have VLC. I don't see VLC. I do have StarCraft, though. We could load Real Player. You want to see if Real Player will crash it? See, look. Something is crashing it. Shit, maybe I'll wait. Dude, this is bad. You don't think the hard drive's going bad, do you? We'll give it a second. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to wait a minute.
You know what? You cheated.
Wait, no, Chuckman. If you cannon me now, we won't be able to find out what is going on with my Windows XP machine. Now we'll never know.
Zophar has taken at least 1,200.
Chuckman cannon my brain causing me pain. Now I need grog, lived all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Taco Mancer Nicolette says, real me. It is the real me. You've been gone to my website since middle school. I appreciate the support, Taco Mancer Nicolette. And thank you for the follow and for joining the ROM in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. But I could not have done it without all the amazing people that made Zophar's domain what it became over the years, including but not limited to Evil Homer, Envy, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BD Lou, Raijai, Tai Chai, Daikon, CD, Rogue, Azofria, Martini, Money 2, KD Lever, and Edman. So thank you, but thank them, for they are the true heroes. Now, what we were trying to do before all of the shenanigans happened, we were originally looking at old ZD stuff. So let's go back to old ZD stuff. We know that's not crashing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the, I don't know what's going on with the system, but hopefully we can go back to that. All right, so now we're back to Zophar's domain, circa 1996. It was a hard drive issue. The whole system would be slow, freezing and locking. This is very specific. It seems to happen in anything that's initializing, like... But then this is initializing audio, but it's MIDI, whereas Winamp would be using the wave device. So maybe it's something with the driver of the sound card when it comes to the wave device. Old websites are awesome. They are, right? Yep, all while going stays. So yes, here is my website. I made it. Actually, a lot of people made it. I only did the very early stuff. But here, you want to see my messy ass code? I'll show you. So I literally just went and found other websites that did stuff, and I was like, oh, you do a title that way? Okay, I'll do that. Oh, this is how you change the background color? Okay, zeros is black, got it. F's are white, cool. Like, I didn't understand, like, hex code and, like, this and that, and I didn't know what any of that shit was. I was just learning by looking at other sites. You had the Juno CD, me too. Good old Netscape. I love Netscape! Like this right here, like, the only reason I knew how to do this is another website had a cool scrolling thingy, and I was like, oh, let me just see what they did. So I saw what they did. So that's what this is right here. See it at the bottom? How it was scrolling the news. Hey, new massage and SNES 96. That's right. Before SNES 9X, there was an SNES 96. There was also an SNES 97. There was a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I just copied in the JavaScript code, and I changed the text to what I wanted it to be. So all of this is just stuff that I saw other people do. Am I shattering your illusion yet? I was 16. What the fuck did I know? My favorite color, exactly. See, even then we knew. Look, even then, we knew that it would become my favorite thing. It's right there. Yep, not only Netscape now, but look. See that? We're actually using Netscape 3.
I did it without any maps in 1993.
Hi, I'm Zophar. It paid off. Exactly. That's what I think. Doesn't matter how we got there, as long as we got there. Will you rage? Maybe. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Now we understand why I wear the piratey hat. Yar! You know, it's a funny story. When I originally did the hat thing, Dave, you know what it really was, right? I wish I could say it was this mystical, oh yeah, I'm a pirate. But all it was I was trying to find out what redemptions we should do. By the way, you should all follow Dave. He's awesome, fun, retro. Speedruns Roger Rabbit. Anybody who speedruns Roger Rabbit and holds a world record for that deserves to be followed because he endures the pain for all of you. So go follow him. My follower notification, Will You Rage, is from a video game called Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for the Sega CD, which I have over here. It is my favorite video game of all time. There's a PlayStation version too, but this is my favorite. And if you want to know where the name Zophar came from, it came from this. See, take a look. I'm not making it up. Zophar! Zophar is the final boss of Lunar 2. And can you guess what the final dungeon in this game is? If you said Zophar's Domain, you'd be right. And every time someone subscribes to the realm in Twitch, you'll hear it go, what brings you to my inner sanctum? Same thing on YouTube. If you join as a member on youtube.com/@ZopharLive, it will pop the alert from Lunar 2 that says the same thing. So that's where the name comes from. That's where the website name came from. This game came out in 1995, and I founded Zophar's Domain on November 9th, 1996. Which I could have sworn I used to put in here. I guess not. Doodle-dee, doodle-doodle-doo. I guess that's on the newer one. Thanks, Neon Arcade, for the happy domain day. You should all follow Neon Arcade, too. He's also fun, awesome, and retro. One of your ancestors was actually a pirate who stole fish from the Spanish. Really? So back to my pirate story. So I was trying to find a redemption, and I was on Rigstream, and I saw he had a wizard hat redemption. So I was like, damn, I need a hat redemption. And at that time, like, Twitch was giving recommendations, and one of them was like, wear a silly hat. So I'm like, fuck, what hats do I have? So we had been to Disney World a few years before that, and I had a hat from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I had two of them. One was a Mickey Mouse one, and the other one was Captain Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean. So I'm like, well, I'm not wearing a Mickey hat, so I'm gonna wear Pirates of the Caribbean. And then later, someone mentioned, like, oh, I get it, Zophar, pirate. And I was like, yar, sure. So that's the truth of the matter. And now you know. But yars are you. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high. Says I, but while it is true that my debauchery was my way of compensating the rum was begun, and that maybe there was pirate ever you have heard of me. And now you know. Doing that close to the Mickey Mouse thing. That close, you know it. There's no statute of limitation on fish burglary. So, you thought it was from a movie, sounded like it, you remember using the domain for emulation way back in the day? I appreciate you, Will You Rage, thank you so much. But again, I can't take all the credit because I can't spell either. Because it was all those amazing people we were talking about before that made Zophar's Domain what it became over the years. In fact, if you were so inclined, later versions of Zophar's Domain, I have all of the names of everyone who worked on the site. So, that's that. But if we go to old ZD2... you'll see that the music is gone at that point. And we have the little founded November 9th, 1996 up here now. Do I have any of the message board stuff anymore? I feel like we might, but I'm scared to look at what's on there. Might be some wild stuff. Let's see, there's Zophar's Inner Sanctum. I think we looked at the FF5 one already, right? The FF5, there's the translation, look. From there. Let's see. The Project by RPG, the Final Fantasy V Lost Translation. It all started on my very own message board. I didn't even fucking remember that. When David, Timko, and Shadow both made translation patches and had been arguing back and forth. This is great stuff that I'm relearning that I forgot all about. Now with the joint efforts of SOM2 Freak, Barberry, and company, you finally will get to play Final Fantasy V in English. Just get the FF5 Japanese ROM, use Yukon to apply the patch below, and you're all set! FF5 was a very important game to emulate in the 90s. The most current version is shown below. That's when I first learned that Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were actually 4 and 6 in Japan. Why burn? Why ask why? You remember downloading it? That's awesome. Paladin Larrick says you remember when I left a bit to make a wrestling site. Good memory, Paladin Larrick. Holy shit, you have been around a while. Yes, I left Zophar's Domain and I founded Wrestle1.com. I don't know who has it now. Don't go there. It could be some other site. But yeah, for a while I created and ran Wrestle1.com. when I was in my pro wrestling phase. You know, WWF and WCW and ECW and all that cool stuff. So, yeah, there you go. But what else? What else can I show you all? What other cool things? I have a lot of cool things. I'm just scared, like, some of it, like, who knows? Like, the message board stuff especially, I think I might have some stuff. But, like, I don't know. People can post whatever they want. There was really not much moderation back then. So, like,
once I tried to bury
I
the
could
butt.
show you something.
But the
I
butt
could show
will not
you
be
something
buried.
bad. Like, I might not realize it's bad, and then there's something bad on there. So, this is what sucks. Like, every year I want to show you all this stuff, but, like, I'm like, oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah, that person was kind of, yeah, you know. What are you going to do? I was so busy bringing you 5 that I missed 7. I did miss 7, but don't worry, Raspussal. You remember that we fixed that earlier this year. We finally fixed it. Oh, anybody remember the emulator NES Lord? Me neither, because it's not there anymore. F! Number MU on IE Sensi. That's like something I'd be too scared to show. How about news? Oh, God, I'm scared to look at this, too. K-Gen released. New Genesis. Entomorph scores the 200,000th hit on Zophar's domain. Nesticle .42. Nesticle .42 was released 15 seconds ago. What's new, you ask? Dragon Warrior 4 support. The 1024K version will work now. Woohoo! I was there when that was dumped. Do you all know that? I was there the day Dragon Warrior 3 and 4 was dumped for the first known time. We're out of grog. F! Let me get some more grog. I have this grog. I'll sub out the grogs. Alright. You remember getting ECW way back when in 94? Some Sundance Channel and C-Band Satellite. You saw a ladder match. Yeah, and then they beat up each other up with the... Yeah, ECW was fucking extreme. That's how I loved it. And all the blood and shit. They really, like, went all out. They don't do that anymore because it's, you know, you could die. I'm going to put some music in the background because it's, like, way too quiet. There we go. Zophar's computer, apparently I can't handle MIDI files. No, I can handle them in here. I just can't handle them in Winamp because it whips the llama's ass. It's Cylons, 100%. If you still had access to your PS3 messages, you would spend a stream opening and reading all the hate mail you got playing Street Fighter 4 online. Early internet was really wild. I'm telling you, like, I could go through my news stuff and I'd be scared there's something bad in here. Like, I don't know. And everyone just said whatever back then. It was different. It's hard to understand if you weren't there. Oh, God. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Here, like, look at this. Jello Boy is making a Genesis emulator. I have no idea who this is, or was. Hi, y'all. Just letting you know that I've been working on yet another Sega Genesis emulator. It's designed to work only in Windows 95. It is slower than Genesis, but hopefully it will be speed up by the time it's ready for release. I made up a quick page with some screenshots to let you know what I've got done so far. Give it a look. I would not go there. I don't know what's there now. But there it is. You guys want to join your web ring? Sign the guest book? Oh, I definitely got guest books in here. We got guest books. I don't know if I want to show it, but I got a guest book. Not sure you'd be able to show half that stuff. A lot of things were said. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so much stuff. Like, I don't know. Oh, God. Every, like, bit I scroll, I'm like, oh, my God. I don't know what I'm going to find. Here's K-Gen. A new version of PC Atari. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yeah, this is what I'm... Please don't email that person. I'm gonna skip that. Oh, God. It was just different back then. Back then, if somebody did something bad, you would tell everyone that they did something bad, and you would say, here's the person. Have fun. Yep, those are the days. You're definitely caught some things that wouldn't fly on Twitch. Yeah, everybody was. It's Windows 95! Eating up my drive! K-Gen, Kega Fusion. Yes, Kega Fusion is the evolution of K-Gen. INS .7. Hey, here, this is a good example. I can't even think I can say that name, but that was the name of somebody back then. That's the person that stole the source code for Nesticle. Did you all know about that one? That the source code to Nesticle was stolen in 97? Yeah, that's the one. That's the person that did it. His real name was Don. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you're going to find on here. It's the 90s. It's different. RPG Translation Group. Here you go. I've received the following email from a translation group. I have started an RPG translation group. We call ourselves Translation Corporation. We are currently translating FF3J. We've already released our first IPS patch. Our page can be reached from here. to GeoCities page. We do both SNES and SNES RPGs. And we're always looking for anyone who wants to help out or join the group. We hope to make the emulation world a better place. Thanks for putting it up. A lot of people on SF4 threatened to bang your grandma. Jesus Christ, that's fucked up. With a name like that, truly are you surprised? Vertigo, I don't even know what that is. What did Vertigo do? Oh, he posted the beta. He leaked the beta. Dude, it was so wild back then. Like, holy shit. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Yeah. MU 2.2 released. Working designs to leave Sega. And after Lunar Silver Star story, no more Lunars will ever see U.S. shores. Thanks, Bernie Stolar, you fucking... Anyways, because of Sega placing the Working Designs booths all the way in the back at E3, I forgot about this. Vic Ireland of Working Designs has announced that there will be no more development by Working Designs on the Saturn. This is horrible news. Now, for those of you that know what I'm talking about, we must save Lunar. And remember, Working Designs always says we're nothing without you. Well, as consumers, let's see if they stay true to their customers. Sign the petition and make the voice heard. Did anybody even know what that was back then? Jesus Christ. It's so funny. Like, I'm reading stuff that I didn't even know about myself. I forgot that, like, I put out of my head. All right, we got more mini bosses music. Yeah, dork, all because of a booth placement. That's how it started. He didn't like Bernie Stolar. That was why he was staying away from Sony to begin with, because Bernie Stolar was there. But then when Bernie Stolar came to Sega, he basically said, like, fuck you, and that's what happened. Timco and Shadow merge, FF5E. Shadow alleges Timco lied. Shadow says that he did not steal the translation. And in fact, that he's been working on it for 2 months. Who is telling the truth? Beats me. Look, Shadow steals parts of FF5J from Timco's translation. Shadow of Dragonfire.net from the homepage blah, 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 has stolen parts of David Timco's I don't know what happened here. FFJ translation, which is silent. Oh my god. On his readme, he's made it quite clear that he's in war with David Timco. I think Shadow should be ashamed of himself. We were all just kids. It's so you have no fucking idea. We were all kids. We were kids running amok on the internet. And I would just sit there, post. Yes, yeah. We were very much in the beginning. We were very much a tabloid. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. What else do we have here? Should I stop? Am I, like, shattering the image? Have I destroyed now? Should I start counting the unfollows that are coming? Oh, boy, online petitions. Those always work. Nobody ever gave a shit then. Even then, nobody cared. They still don't. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much am I cringing inside? About a 20. It's like Working Designs. Our cringe goes to 11. Hold on, what else do we have here? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, feel free to email. Don't email this person. Don't. Emulation Dream. Oh, when I wrote a poem. Oh, look, a Ghosts and Goblins emulator. CD fraud. Don't let this place scam you. Wait, let's read this. I have recently been notified there was a web page. This person is attempting to auction off CDs that contain stolen work, such as SPW and GenM emulators that are certainly not being used with permission from the authors. To make matters worse, this place is making at least $12 for every CD he sells, not $12. And he also promises to provide working N64 and Saturn emulators. This is obviously fraud, and I encourage you all to report to the sysadmin of eBay, as this angers me greatly. H2, thank you so much for the follow. Join the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Stilly Pat says this should gain me followers. I know, I always say it's going to lose, and then it never loses anybody. Jatsu says, too late, you're emailing him right now. Don't! Cafe Man says those were some kind of times, 97 internet sites. I would just like to say, do not email any of these people. Like, I'm sure they're all great people. This is all for, it's entertaining. It's just, I'm showing you how it was in the 1990s. Don't email any of them. Unless it's to say you love them and they're great. But no, don't email them. Let's see, what else do we have here? Zophar's domain found a ripper. Oh, God, I'm not even going to read that one. Parodius.com. Well, that one's bad, too. They're all bad. Okay, this one's safe. Zophar's domain contest. 5297. There is now a contest running from now until 12 p.m. next Friday at midnight. The contest is design the best logo you can think of for Zophar's domain. Big D, didn't you end up winning this one? The winner will receive his name engraved on my page for as long as the logo remains there, as well as a permanent spot on the Thanks To page. Email your entries to blah 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 with the topic Logo Contest. Good luck, and may the best man or woman win! See that? Voicenet.com, you say. It's long gone. That was my ISP back then. New version of Nesticle. Get it at the NES page. A new version of Nesticle 0.3 has been released. It runs about as many games as iNest, and it has internet play. Get it now! There you go. The very first emulator with net play was Nesticle in April 30th, 97. Are we, though? The AOL discs. Emailing a logo to the email. It's going to bounce. Extreme Rec says, if anything that makes me look more human, stuff's authentic experience, good to know of the past. I appreciate that, Extreme Rec. If you're enjoying the content, consider a follow or a subscribe if you want more of it. And if you want to help financially support me and my family, because I have no job right now within this. I got laid off last month, as most of you know. We do accept memberships on the YouTube page and subscriptions on the Twitchy Fairy Insidey pagey. AOL discs were everywhere. Yes, I had CompuServe and Prodigy discs too. He said you don't look human. ESNES 0.11a and SNES 97 rocks your world. SNES is about head-to-head with SNES 97 as it now runs FF3, Chrono Trigger, and much more. As the EMU wars heat up, it pleases me to know that the competition between SNES and SNES 97 is friendly, unlike people who make their emulators commercial. Oh, here comes the cringing again. I don't believe that anymore. Everyone has the right to make money. We all wish SNES and the teacher and company. ZSNES was talking about the teach. The Rigmeister it's Chrono Trigger. Go follow Rig, everyone. Rig's awesome, fun, and retro. He's holding up the walls of Twitch. Rig, you gotta tell me when we're doing more of the whatchamacallit game. What was it? Gunstar Heroes? We gotta talk about that. We gotta do more. Unusual streams. So far, wasn't beat up by a video game. I know, I'm just getting beat up by my own comments now. I'm canceling myself. Oh, God. OWC Award won. Wait, I won an OWC Award, did I? We won the OWC Award for excellence today, and I am proud to accept it and display it on my site, where it will remain for the days to come. I don't even remember this. I am very proud to say that ever since I started the domain in November, that more and more people have been coming. Thanks to all of you who support the site, and I will continue to update the site. Emulation forever! Hey, that's the first time I said it. Oh, God. A lot of Zophar and Zophar violence. Yeah, there's a lot of Zophar and Zophar violence. All right, what else is here? Let's see. Ooh, M-Engine. That's Magic Engine. A playable version of the TurboGrafx 16 PC Engine emulator, Magic Engine, just been released. This version has a time limit of 15 minutes. Can only load ROMs of 256K or less and has no sound, but it's playable. Download it, Dave's Classics. Hey! We have a Dave's Classics sighting, everybody. Someone stole parts of the FF5 translation. You wait for Junkyard Dave to accept your collab request first. Do we gotta go start pulling up the music submissions now from Toby Fox of Undertale and Rigmeister? Because both of them, you have something in common. You both submitted to Zophar's domain. You see, the domain links us all together. What's up, the Shaka? Oh, God. Should I keep scrolling, or have we seen enough? Keep scrolling or move on to something? Dave's Classic Games. So that's Dave from... So Extreme Rec. Dave was a... Let's circle back here. He went by Conjurer. That was his name. But his real name was Dave. And his website was called Dave's Classics. It later changed to Vintage Gaming Network. That was also Dave's Classics. Same guy. What's up, Love Blanket? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're just doing some Zophar's domainy things. The Thief. Uh-oh. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. Ding Dong, DC is dead. So this was in reference to the whole Nesticle source code being stolen by MR.
Release the Stone of Shame.
Attach the Stone of Triumph. No, we have a wall of shame, Toonami Demon. That's worse than this. I'm scared to show that one. That one might be a violation if I show that one off. But there's an actual, it's called the lame email page, and it is intact. It's all right there.
Zophar's domain.
Morchella, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the ROM of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Like, for me to, do that, I'd have to, read shit off to you. I'd be scared to show the page, because, again, there was no, there were no doxing laws. There was none of that. It was just, hey, don't email me game requests. We don't have games on our site. We don't have commercial games. If you break that rule and you email me that, I'm going to put your email on the page.
We're gonna see a penis.
And people still did it. I think people did it on purpose, honestly. I think people knew it, because in order to, you had to scroll to the bottom of the page. You really had to try. So I would put their email on the page. All right. You're going to email me and ask for games when I said I don't put illegal items on this page. I will put your email out there so people can see what you emailed me. I did that when I was 16. Yep. We were all kids. What else? Oof. Yeah, that one's a bad one. Jesus Christ. All right, won't read that one. There we go. Nesticle 0.2 released. Get it now. iNest Killer. Nesticle was released recently, and it's great. Good sound and great palette. with Win95 and DOS included. Get it now and try it for yourself. Oh, God. What else is on here? This is crazy. Look at all this shit's so bad. Oh, what else is here? Oh, I don't want to read. Oh, don't read that one. Oh, God. There's where I was hacked. Oh, just what a time. What a time to be alive. Zophar's domain hacked. We were recently hacked, and all the files were deleted. I don't even remember this. However, I, in my infinite wisdom, kept backups of everything but the messages on the WW board. So after uploading, all that was lost were the old messages on the web board. Big deal. By the way, for those of you who want to know who did it, I cannot say for sure, but I suspect the emulator ring is behind it somehow. I talked to some inside sources who report joining a ring and getting attempts of people trying to log in as them. Well, be careful. You have been warned. My wisdom used to be infinite. Oh, I can't. See, Magician remembers. Yep. He was DC. That was the irony. He was DC, basically. Everyone else just kind of attached themselves, but he was DC. What was happening with Zophar's domain in 97? You know what I was doing? I was 16. I was a kid. Oh, good news. SNES is getting close to VSMC status. FF2 now runs on SNES. Bug fixes, okay speed, and the fact that it's free make SNES the choice for most people. Because obviously we were all wanted it free, right? Rain now falls in Zelda 3 and games like FF3 and Breath of Fire may be working well soon. Oh, this is a good one. N64 emulators do not exist. They do not exist. They are fake if you see them. Recently, I received an emulator for the N64. It is a fake. It's a fake. What's up, J Dirk? Hope there's no record of you being an asshat. We were all asshats. Don't feel bad. I was a giant asshat. How much do I want to slap Zophar 97? Oh, I'm ready to slap the shit out of myself. The person who said it to me was on the IRC. That was on the IRC. The name was Termite. If you see him, do not accept it. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It is the Smite. Raiding us tonight, and my friends are OMG.
Smite is raiding with a party of 215 viewers.
Smite, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're reminiscing on Zophar's Domain. Fancy that. Smite, I hope you had a great stream tonight. I assume you were doing your awesome game show. Or something similar, right? Don't you usually do those Sunday nights, I think? I really appreciate you sharing your community with us on this fine 29th anniversary of Zophar's Domain. Junker Dave downloads fake emulators and gets hacked days later. Right? It's literally within 6 days of each other. You're right. Oops. Whoops. Oh, God. What else is here? Let's see. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. Hold on, I'm looking for good stuff. Oh, here we go. Sega CD SDK. If anyone has information on the Sega CD SDK, please email me or this person. Any information is greatly appreciated. Don't email anybody. It's just for funsies. System 16 arcade emulator. Oh, this was for like stuff like Shinobi, Golden Axe, I think was System 16. Did we just solve a code case? We might have. N64 ROMs released! Hard to believe, but just a few days ago, N64 ROMs were released! Although it is nearly impossible to verify that these ROMs were copied correctly, it seems they are legit! More to come! Oh look, INES.6! INES.6 has finally been released, but there is no demo version because of the mass pirating of 0.5. Oh well! Massage was a Master System and Game Gear emulator, as I do. I was going to show you all Callus, actually, if I can get it working. I have that over here. And, of course, Final Burn. That was newer. Let's see, what else? Kyoto, which never happened. Gen M dead. Yes, Marcus finally called it quits with Gen M. Will he release the source? Nope. Well, alrighty then. Alright, is it time to go back to original ZD here? Doodly doodly doodle doodly doodly. All right, now we get into 1998 and later Zophar's Domain. Now we actually get into the more professional ZD.
Zophar's domain.
Firestar, man. Thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So this is kind of how it was. It was just me and a couple other people until we got into, like, late 97, early 98. So, like, literally what you just saw was me. That was me with all the news. And I fully recognize that I could not do this myself. And I also, as a kid, was not the most professional kid. So I knew we had to change some stuff. So No Moon says you very fondly remember being in high school and visiting the site all the time. Oh, I appreciate that. But I could not have done it without all the amazing people that made Zophar domain when it became over the years, including number 2, Evil Homer and Beyond, Stick with Nice Show, Let's Show, No Many Up, Be the Ride Attack on CD, Rogue Leb, Azofrina, Martin, Matt, and D-Lever, and Edman. So thank you, but thank them. They are the true heroes. Hey, I'm getting really fast at that. You appreciate so much how the news homepage on Zophar's domain is 8% news and 20% public battings. Yeah, I would do it. I should, you know what? Maybe, all right, hold on. Let me see if I can, like, sanitize the lame email page. Hold on. I might have pulled it off on this version. Give me a second. I don't want to go too far down here. Yeah, lamest mailbox, see? All right, I'm going to go peek at it real quick because I really don't know what's there. There might be some really bad shit there, so hold on. I'm going to temporarily shut the screen here, and I'm going to go look and see how bad it is. A doodly. Here, give me a sec.
That's a penis.
Okay.
We're gonna see a penis.
So. Doodly doodle doo.
Penis.
Alright, I can show you.
We're gonna see a penis.
Ass. Penis.
Hold on.
There's
There's so many bad things here.
We're
like,
gonna see a
I even have stuff that the Nesticle author,
gonna see a
Icer
penis.
Addis, sent me. Oh my god, I don't even know how to show you all this.
He's hard. Oh, come on.
I don't know how to show you all any of this. I literally have to censor all of this. Can I read you some of it?
I will take.
You remember the layout from when you were still in school?
Couch, or back
all right, how about I read you some of it? I'm gonna read you some. This way I can censor out the email addresses because I can't do it real time, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna read them to you. I'm gonna read some. All right.
Things out of my ass before.
All right. So here's one. Let's see. I'll pick some juicy ones.
Seems like he needs your help to fix the bridge at the anus. Oh my god.
I'm trying to find one. Okay, here we go. Question. This was sent to Icer Addis, the author of Nesticle. He used to forward some of his stuff to me for funsies. Hello. This is a question. You do not think to make an SNESticle or think to make it? If make it please. But they could do it so it could run to a speed of 100% in a Pentium 133. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Earth Digger raiding us tonight, and my friends of OMG.
Earth Digger is raiding with a party of 8 viewers.
Here, we're gonna go into the weeds for this one, everybody. We're gonna go into the weeds. This way I can safely read you stuff. Earth Digger, what were you playing tonight? Tell us all about it. We're celebrating 29 years of Zophar's domain. I'm also gonna pull off the break text.
The weeds.
Now it's accurate. Is this one of the furries who ranked ahead of GOG? Yeah, basically. Everybody's ranking ahead of GOG now. I demoted GOG again to 7th.
Once I tried to bury
now he's
the
the
butt,
7th greatest furry in the land.
but the butt will not be buried.
Right? So check it out, everybody. We do lots of retro here, but today we're celebrating 29 years of Zophar's domain because I founded the website on November 9th, 1996 with Evil Homer, who created the graphics and did some of the layout stuff for me, as well as Infi, who did all of the scripting, programming, message boards, polls, stuff like that. So, anyways, if you make it, please, but could they please run to a speed of 100% in the Pentium 133 with 16 megs of RAM? Make it similar to Nesticle. That would be my best emulator. And that has as good a sound as Nesticle. Thanks, and I await a good response. I'm not showing them on screen because their emails are there, and I don't want to... As funny as this was then, I don't want to shame them now, especially if some of them are still like there. All right, here's another one that went to Icer Addis. I'm sorry. I really hate to go against the request of not asking for ROMs. You're playing Ancient Roman. It's one of the best games you've ever played. It's also one of the worst. You have to tell me about it. What makes it so bad and so good? Where can I find ROMs for sale? I can't find any. Nobody has any online. I'm not trying to get free stuff, but I can't find any for sale or otherwise. Could you please give me a web address where I can get some? Thank you. So that was also sent to Iseratus, the Nesticle author. Here's another one. Your NES emulator, Nesticles 95, is the best emulator yet. I'm just wondering if you'll write one for Super Nintendo. I saw one emulator for SNES called SNES 97, but it is lousy. That is the emulator that went on to become SNES 9X, by the way. Nesticle equals good emulator, but what if? I was thinking, with all the documentation on the Super Nintendo, why haven't you guys tried a Super Nintendo emulator? I know this is the best Nintendo emulator in the world all around. Plus, it's one of the only decent ones with sound. Maybe you should try to emulate the SNES and put sound in. This would be incredibly cool. Thanks for reading! So he was very clear, don't email me about SNESticle, and they still did it. Soda says you muted my stream and you're in the weeds. Why'd you mute the stream? Earthdigger says Ancient Rome was the first attempt at making a game by the devs. The writing is terrible, graphics were outdated 5 years before it came out, and the music had to be composed. Oh, hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Necro VMX raiding us tonight, and my friends, I said OMG. There we go. Necro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You know me, Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're celebrating 29 years with Zophar's Domain Day, and I'm currently reading stuff, Necro, you'll remember this. I'm reading out stuff from the lame email page because I don't want to show the emails because none of them are censored.
Thank you for informing me that it's
so I'm in a screen with no screen, and I'm just reading them off. What were you playing? The lame emails were indeed something.
I thought it was Friday.
X6, the bad game. 29 years ago today, you got ZD, venereal disease in your nesticles. We're actually reading some nesticle emails that Sardu/Iseratus sent over to me. Welcome on in. I appreciate you sharing your community with us, Necro and Allison. Hello there, Sir Darkblade and Shotterdan and Moogle Master. You're playing some Mega Man X6. Very nice. Did you beat it? Thank you to the happy 29th. All right, so what else we got here? Let me try to find some really juicy ones. All the Nesticle ones are similar. Let me go find some really early ones. The early stuff is really crazy. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I got it. Okay, ready? Here it is. Okay. All right, I'm going to read you this because this one is like... Okay. All right, so trigger warning. This one's really mean. But I put it up there because I thought it was fucking funny as well. All right, so you have your warning. If you don't want to hear this, do what Soda did and mute me, because Soda, I get this could be triggering. All right, here we go. This was sent May of '99. Zophar, you suck. I saw a picture of you when it was your birthday. You fat piece of fucking shit, man. You're sad, spending your whole life at the computer updating. Have you ever had a girlfriend? Maybe someone will emulate one for you. Well, you need one. You sent that to me. I got 2 words for you. Slim Fast. Go Leafs, go. They're from Canada. P.S. The Flyers suck. And so does Philly. P.S. Alicia Silverstone rocks. That was so fun. I mean, again, we were all kids, and at that point, we were teenagers. Like I would have been 19 in that one. They're not even a real country anyway. They're not. That's proof. The Little Mixer, happy 29 years. You remember getting emulators from my place as a teenager? Thanks, Little Mixer. We were just talking about Final Fantasy V. I was showing off the shrine, and we were talking about the emulator wars that I forgot all about. Dude, you know how many Retro Rewind episodes we could make from all this content? All right, wait, here's another good one. Hold on. Okay, here, this one's good. Hey, yo, man, what's up? Chill. Hi, can you send me via post or email some ROMs? If it's by post, email me and I will send you my address. I live in Germany. Aretha 2, ActRaiser 2, Adam's Family Values, Adam's Family 2, Adventure Island 1, Adventure Island 2, Adventure Island 2, Keeper, Super Bomberman 5, X-Men Mutant Apocalypse, Secret of Mana, Doom with 20 exclamation points, Roger Rabbits, plural, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy Tactics. See, some of these had to be, like, just wanted to get on the page. Lufia 2, Lufia 1, and Mortal Kombat 7. There was no Mortal Kombat 7 in 1999. This person wanting every ROM possible. I think people, by this point, were just saying things to, like, get on the page. Like, I think some of the stuff just wasn't real. Okay, here's a good one. Subject, no subject. Fuck you all, you bastard. Put more SNES games. Mortal Kombat 7 might have been one of those bad Famicom clone games, right? Okay, hold on. Wait. I got some good ones. Oh, no, that one's boring. Okay, here we go. Subject, Neo. Nothing, it's all in caps. Nothing work on your stupid site. All the emulator doesn't work. Don't put it here if they not work. Can you please send me a working version of Super Mario RPG? Because all the ones that I get don't work for any emulator, right? Hold on. Send me all the ROM you have by email or tell me the FTP address for HTTP address. Thanks you. Let's see. I'm not gonna read that one. That's boring. Okay, here we go. This is also all in caps. I am at snes shrine. And then he lists the shrine. And I am pissed off, it's all in caps, because your ROM links are broken. I didn't have any ROM links. I can't download or play any of your ROMs because your shrine sucks. You are probably a ROM linker, and you piss me off, and your links are broken. I can't download Terranigma or DK2 or Star Fox or anything. When you fix it, you are Zophar's. This was sent to one of my staff members, Zip.
100 bits. What up, dog? Losing weight? Glad you got that Slim Fast
The Slim Fast? Thank you for the 100 bits, Soda Pagoda. We need a Slim Fast sponsorship. Those shakes were good. Your support is appreciated. Hold on, there's more. Please send UMK3 and a working, spelled W-E-R-K, working Mario RPG plus Mario Kart, or I will nuke you on IRC. Oh no, he's gonna nuke me. Put up a working FF7 ROM for a PX emulator or send it to me. Translate Secret of Mana 2 plus Pocket Monsters plus Metal Slug 2 and send it to me or I will mail bomb you and Zophar's. Thanks. Please link to my page. Okay, bye. See, I really think a lot of these were just they wanted to get on the site and they thought it'd be funny. That's what I think. And more like Slim Fist. There was some really creepy stuff here. Okay, here, listen to this one. I think I know who this is, actually. Maybe I shouldn't read this one. This person had some real serious problems. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to read that one. That is definitely who I think it is. Yeah, we won't read his. He was actually a really crazy guy. He was a real stalker. Damn, I didn't realize I threw that up there on the page. Holy shit, that was pretty stupid of me.
You don't belong
that guy
in
was
this
scary.
dimension so far.
Let's see, what else?
ZSKnight_dev cheered 100 bits. I once had someone send me 30 MB of ROMs and asked me to fix them. Took me forever to download it and I deleted it right away back then.
ZS Knight, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. Everybody, look at ZS Knight. That means we can come out of the lame email page and go back to Zophar's domain. Here we go. Hey! ZS Knight, I hope you're doing well. We have been reminiscing about emulation days, and I showed off the official ZSNES mirror site. I don't know if it's in this version. It was in the other one. Let's see. I don't want to go too far down. Oh, look. We had the ZD button. Remember this? Hey. Let's see here. Utilities. Yeah, it's too far now. Extensions, translations, technical docs. I wonder what we could find here. Let's see. Extremely detailed Super Nintendo documentation. Hey, there's a Duncan Thrax here. Wait a minute. Don't we have a Duncan Thrax that comes in our stream all the time? Or is Duncan Thrax just a common name from somewhere? I swear we have a Duncan Thrax. One of your ROM hacks was on my site. Oh, that's awesome, Paladin Larrick. Email on Kid Info and order him to translate 3 games for Japanese or you'll bomb his mouth. That's what he said. Yep, it must have been forever. Doing good? You love the stream of history? There's so much of it. Yo, I swear there's a Duncan Thrax that comes here. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong about that? There's totally a Duncan Thrax. Am I like losing my mind? I swear there's a Duncan Thrax that comes here. I wonder if it's the same Duncan Thrax. There's
crazy.
one on the Discord.
I'm out of my
I wonder if it's him. Demo's doing great. Noise. You should tell Demo to stop by one of these days. We miss him greatly. Love to catch up. Let's see. We have some NES docs. Oh, look, it's Yoshi! Hey, who's that guy? Who's that guy? We know who that is. We know Yosh, the Koitsu. I recommend you use them. Look, I can't spell the word architecture. Arthicatcher. That's the arthicatcher, everybody. Oh, Jesus. Give to me the ROMs. Yosh got a big ol' asshole. You're thinking of Dunkin' Donuts and Anthrax? No, there's definitely a Dunkin' Thrax. 100% there's a Dunkin' Thrax. The username exists on Twitch. Yeah, I 100% have seen Dunkin' Thrax. I bet you Rig has too. Rig, don't you remember that name too? Dunkin' Thrax? Isn't there a Dunkin' Thrax that hangs out? Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, here's the ZSNES shrine. F! Why is it not working? Hold on. Let me go see why. It definitely works. Let me see. ZSNES. Okay, it's because it's not linked as index.html. There it is! Hey! ZSNES homepage. Welcome! ZSNES is a Super Nintendo emulator programmed by ZS Knight in demo and 100% assembler. This emulator is fast and can run commercial games with sound. Remember, this is a public beta, so don't expect this to run on your machine. Let's look at news. Hey, it's news! Ooh, Star Fox working. Here, let's go all the way down. Oh, that was SPCAMP. Wait, you did SPCAMP too? That was you too? Why did I forget that? ROMs were not hard to find. You just had to ask Jeeves. I remember Ask Jeeves. And then later it became ask.com. Mac Glad. How you doing, Mac Glad? Have you considered updating the Vista for a more modern experience? Never! Where did our music go? Gotta bring our music back. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where it disappeared to. ROMs were not hard to find, though. You are correct. Let's see. Features! Look at all the features. Fixed up nasty zip support bugs. Fixed another HIRQ bug. See, that was when everything was super detailed. Now I try to look up updates and it never tells you what they changed. Like, I love the Mister, but like they never seem to tell you other than the word bug fixes when you look on the GitHubs. Like, I wish they were this like detailed. And you can know exactly what changed. Features of delight indeed. Powder and Lark used Hotbot as your search engine until 2000. I remember Hotbot. If it isn't the person who named themselves every one of your streams. Yeah, exactly. We should get Ask Jeeves back. We should. What's in the WW board? That would actually still work. And there's a save state archive too. Uh-oh. Did I just crash it? Oh, now it's trying to go to Zophar.net. Let's see. Is there an archive? Archive. Here we go. Is there an index.html in here?
Thank you for the video of the Demon Rage.
There is. Here it is.
Who is that man? It's the Zophar. The Zophar. No, the Zophar. Oh my God. I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now he's here. Oh my God. I am going to ask him so many dumb questions about emulation. Is he that man? The man? Fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
Come on, you're so close, you're so close. Yes! Yeah, die.
Thank you, Alfred the Fettuccine, for the video of the Zophar. I hope it was all you hoped it would be. Having a British man bring you search results made you feel like Batman, right? Biddy says, you stole the Glad stream. That's right, going live and deciding. You totally stole that from Matt Glad. Glad you finally admit it. Hey! All right, who's ever submitted a save file to Zophar as the main? Maybe you'll be in the 99 archive. Let's see, any names we recognize here? Well, here's Alamone. He maintained the save state archives. Skittle Sour, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. ZS Knight, did you ever submit to the archive? You probably did, right? Let's see. Know any of the names on the right? Hey, here's one I did. Chrono Trigger before Lavos Core and Ending. Oh, all right. I guess I did beat the game on ZSNES. Didn't even remember I did that. Oh, shit. JL Picarda. I feel like I remember that person. Let's see.
There's Alamone again. Dark Magus. Splice. I remember Splice. Doodly-doo. More Alamones. Llama. What's up, Llama? Doodly-doo. Master Zed. The Zed. Maru, Firehawk. There's Alamone again. Doodle diddly doodle diddly doodle diddly doodle diddly doodle diddly. Splice again. Lots of stuff. Doodle diddly doodle diddly doodle diddly. Here's thanks. We would like to give special thanks to W. Nelson. Without him, ZSNES would never existed. Thanks also go to Yoshi. It's Yoshi again. For his excellent SNES docs help and excellent support. You see, Yoshi's like, Zophar, nobody wants to see an interview with me. I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. Of course they do. All the work you did on the Super Nintendo and Nintendo, reverse engineering it, all the technical docs you created, all the reverse engineering you did. Everybody wants to know. Everybody. You remember the save state page, Darkmax? How is my OG cheer and lifetime subscriber doing? I remember when I made 15 trivia questions for your site for Lunar Eternal Blue. Out of my ass. Oh, man. I can't remember, but you got to show it to me. ZSNES truly was the greatest MU Pout and Larrick. Isn't that terrible? This is why I'm saying I got to do this video podcast before I fucking forget everything. You used to get all your SFC files from Zophar's domain, then you convert them to WAV using Winamp, then you cut those up. Oh, I remember Fruity Loops. So I had CoEdit, and I had Sony SoundForge, and I had Fruity Loops. I couldn't make anything good in it. My friend Hyper could make some cool stuff. I could never make anything good. All my shit stunk.
You've been
it was all
hit
bad.
by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Ow!
Oh, F this.
Let's see who else is being thanked. Mr. Grimm, I remember Mr. Grimm. Oh, you shouldn't have. Web Space. Aquas for creating previous ZSNES logo. Chris Hickman.
The desert so searching.
Wasn't Chris Hickman Archaic Runes? And all those people that helped us through service or support. You can probably still link to a beat that you made in FL Studio using a sample originally sourced from CD. Oh, nice. What sample? Which sample might it have been? Let's see what links we got here. ZSNES and the official mirror site. Hey. Doodly. Let's see here. What else do we have? Nesticle Shrine. A shrine to Nesticle. It came when many of us were troubled, paying money for emulators that were less than decent, and we were beginning to really wonder what would happen to the future of NES emulation. Thankfully, from out of nowhere, Nesticle was born. It is a result of 2 weeks of boredom, as the author Sardu put it. This emulator is freeware, yes, freeware, although many would be more than happy to donate money to this kind author. Sure, it might be a funny name, named after the part of the male anatomy less talked about, and maybe that bloody stub of a hand makes you wonder, but hey, the emulator's free and it's the best! The future of NES emulation has never changed and will never be safe again! These are the screenshots of Nesticle in action. Alright, let's see if I know all of them. I don't know that game. Obviously, that's versus Super Mario Brothers. That's Kid Nicky. I don't know what that is. That looks... I don't know what that is. Wait, there was a Splatterhouse for NES? This is Snake Rattle and Roll? No, wait. Oh, no. This is Splatterhouse. This is Twin B3. This is Wrath of the Black Manta. Okay, there's the captions. Obviously, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Yeah, it's not very secret now. They're right here. Wizard and Warriors 1. Mega Man 3. I just played Splatterhouse right now. I played Splatterhouse 2! What's your favorite Super Nintendo soundtrack? I would say tie between Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo, and Breath of Fire 1. And sometimes Final Fantasy 2 for Super Nintendo. So those 4 games. And occasionally I like 7 Saga's soundtrack a lot too. Oh, and Paladin's Quest was really good too. So, those 6. Chrono Trigger's probably the best thing. Doodly. Wizard Warriors 2 Iron Sword. Warrior Woods. Hey, there you go, Rigmeister. It's your game. It's The Immortal. You like that one. Doodly. And then here's Nesticle History. Fixed Sidewinder support. Doesn't look fixed. Didn't work for me earlier. Doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, there was a gap between 0.21 and 0.3 of like only a month, but it was funny because everyone believed at that point that the emulator had been canceled because the source code got stolen shortly after this, And someday I will find those chat logs. I will find them, and we will make a whole episode about it. Because nobody remembers it. But I do. I remember everything. Not everything, but I remember that. Genesis Shrine. Genesis. Yeah, we saw this one earlier. Let's see. Oh, proof. Public domain ROMs. They were not actually the game. See? Anim Demo, Dentro, Hit PSX, Intro, Main. See? They're not the actual games. Here, Game Boy. Diagnostics ROM, GB Lander, Mega Mania, Poke Mission 97, Tic Tac Toe. Sometimes I get into arguments. Like people are like, I downloaded ROMs from your site. No, you didn't. You downloaded, if anything, you downloaded freeware, demos, stuff like that. You didn't download games. Not commercial games. What's up, Random64? Hope you're doing well. Kid, I promise you never thought you'd see the day that I would show my nesticles on stream. I'm letting it all hang out just for you. Oh, who remembers ZDS PC? I don't think it's going to work. I don't think I actually had a folder of that. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, there is. Here you go. We had a Winamp plugin called ZDSPC. No, you know what? This was an actual... I'm wrong. It wasn't a plugin. This was the actual player that Nitro made, isn't it? I wonder if it would work anymore. Shit, should I download it? It'll probably crash the system. Everything's crashing it. I don't know. What do you think? Should I download it? I mean, I already have it. Let's see what it's called. If I go to download, zdspc.zip. Should I try it, everybody? See what happens? Are we gonna do it live? Here, hold on. I guess we'll make... What should we call it? Put it in here. Put it in H. New. Folder. Call it AMP. Oops. AMP.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today, and we'll leave you with it. I can't do it.
It's ZSPC, that's right, you're right.
We'll do it live! F it! Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it live!
Alright, so, can I just do this? I can. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know what I'm gonna find here. It might crash. I don't know. Look, I'm getting a magnifying glass. That ain't good. That ain't good. Look, we had our very own SPC player. We might get Haxford again, it's true. Look, this is not good. This is not good news. I would call this very bad news. It loaded. You can see it. I don't think I can actually... Wait. Play file? Should I get an SPC in here real quick? Here, hold on. Should we get an SPC? All right, let's get an SPC. All right, let's see. To get an SPC, we'll do the disk, and then ZD, and then we'll look for SPC.
Yeah, baby! You can do it!
Would it be under music? Shit. Where the hell is my SPCs? Hold on. Index.html. And then let's go find SPCs. ZSNES SPC archive. Here we go. Oh, they're all RAR, of course. Arf. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll grab a RAR file. So it's under ZSNES. And then it's under SPC. Let's do 7 Saga, since we're talking about 7 Saga. And we'll put that in here. And then we'll make a new folder. And we'll call it SPCs. And then we'll do this. All right. Should we see whose it is? Check that in a minute. All right, so there's all the SPCs. Doodly-doo. I was a total heel. You feel so old looking at WinXP desktop with a 90 Soundgarden album playing in the low background? I think that's Zelda. It does sound a little like Soundgarden, though, doesn't it? Doodly-doodly. All right, so let's go back to... Wait a minute, where is it? Where did my... Oh, there it is. Okay, so play file.
And then we want C, amp. Shit, where did it go? Didn't I make a... I'm so confused right now. Didn't we do this already? Amp. Shit, where the fuck did I make the file at? Oh my god. Chat, where did I just extract everything to? Fuck. That is house. Dude, where the fuck did I just put it? Oh no. Did I put it on the... Did I put it in here? Uh-oh. Did I just compromise the integrity of my archive? No. It's just not there. What the fuck did I do with it? Dude, am I going crazy? In the local host directory? Where the hell is that at? Where's the local host? No, I put it in here. Put it in the archive? Which archive? Explain what I did with it. I totally don't understand what just happened. Dude, I am so confused right now. What the fuck did I just do with it? Here's ZDSPC. And then we went into here to look for ZDSPC. And we went here. Oh, fuck. F! You are 100% right. Good call. All right, let me go move these over. I don't know what I was thinking. So this has to go. Right? Just making sure, yeah. This can go now. Delete. All right. Now I can close out of this. And now we can go back to ZDSPC. And now we can go here. And now let's hope. Hope it doesn't crash. Oh shit, it's gonna crash. Why did it stop? It was starting to play. What happened? What happened to us, Kodos? Quiet you. It's not playing past a minute. F! Hey, it's Nitro. I really want you to be able to hear how it sounded. Fuck. What does that say? There we go. Probably just a bad SPC. I think the SPCs we chose are bad. Or maybe they're good and it expected bad ones. I don't know. It's like cutting off after a few seconds. I have no fucking idea why. I think it's an option maybe? Fade SPC when done. Display time. Exactly. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. I don't know. I don't know how to get it to stop doing that. Any thoughts? It sounds wonderful. Pretty sure you can get everything running on XP. Seven Saga music's really good. I don't understand why I can't get this shit running though.
Sample my goods!
They're all just fading out after a few seconds. God damn it. Shit. Should I grab a different SPC? Damn, I don't... This is what I mean when I say, like, we're doing everything live right now.
Victory or death! Victory or death! Victory or death!
Exactly. Alright, why don't we try... We'll try FF2 and FF3. I have no idea why there's like a million of these. Alright, how about FF5? That's a safe one. Let's do FF5. Fucking hell, dude. Come on. We'll put it here, here, here. New folder. FF5. And then paste. And then open. And then... Shit. Why is it not... Oh, right. I keep making that same fucking mistake. I keep using my Mac keyboard. Doodly-doo. Okay. Now, back to That. Right click. Play file. FF5. Alright, this is my last attempt at getting this going. They just fade out after a few seconds. I have no idea why it does that. I have no clue. It's cursor, enable volume, always on top, next song when done. Show tooltips, display internal name, display time. But it's not showing me anything. Fade SPC when done. I don't know why it just keeps stopping like that. I don't know why I died. I don't know why I died. I don't know why I died. I don't know what any of this does either. It just won't. It just fades out on him, look. Yeah. I'm starting to think there's just a problem with this in Windows XP. Look, it literally just fades right out. Where do you see the... oh, maybe. I mean, I can try. There, I unchecked it. Nope, it just cuts right off if you do that. It's looking at the time and it's not getting the time right. Like, I don't know how to disable internal timer. Ah. This way they'll just loop forever now. Alright, so now we can listen to 7 Saga probably. That's what it was. Alright, let me get rid of the music I'm currently playing. There. This was SPCs in 1999 with ZDSPC. So there you go. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. Yes, I'm a little shady. I'm a little shady. You're listening to Shade is just imitations.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Sharkberry Pizza. Thank you so much for the follow. If you want to run the domain, just go to YouTube and struck by a smooth doodler. Bow! 7 Saga, Rig, look away. This is Rig's next game, didn't you know? Doodle 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 doodle. Thanks for the suggestion, by the way, about unchecking the Fade SPC, because even though that wasn't what it was the one below that it was, and you got me thinking maybe it was an option. So, good call, leveling up with Joe, aka Magician. You really do work your magic, Magician. Gonna run out of jokes and you beat 7 Saga? Oh, Rig, I have no doubt you'll beat it. The key is playing the real version. I know you're gonna want to cave to pressure to play Elnard and ROM hack it, and you can, but that's not 7 Saga. You gotta play 7 Saga. You can do it, dude. I believe in you. I'll help you. You don't even need my help. You can do it. Are you gonna play the real one? Good, good. No ROM hacking, right? You can do it. Don't you all think Rick can do it? Rick can definitely do it. It's an RPG. Every turn-based RPG can be brute forced. Everyone. You just gotta know a couple things before you go into it and you'll be fine. Yeah, those Final Fantasy midis on RPG Gamer 98. I remember RPG Gamer. That's why it's saved for last. So wait, once you do that, is that the end of Retro Island Gaming? Or do you just move on to like Sega Genesis games? Like what do you do? Doodle-dee, doodle-dee, doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, let's play something a little hot fire. See if I can find it. Here it is. Hot fire, everybody. Oh, I should probably fix this, right? There. This was obviously the panning right here. I don't know. I guess this is the volume. I don't know what these down here are supposed to be. Doodle-doo, doodly-doo. Are there different skins here? Let's see. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Oh, look at this. Ooh, Blue Windows hot fire. This is so 90s. Look at this. Isn't this great? Isn't this great, everybody? Come on, this is fucking awesome. You all know this is awesome. Any other skins in here? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodly-doo.
That's all the skins we have. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Paddle Larrick's right. 7 Saga, best JRPG. Fall 93 senior year, good memories. Mine was early 94, I think I played it. So fucking good. RPG Gamer, wasn't that the site that sprung from Andrew Vestal's unofficial Squaresoft page? Yes, it is. Doodle 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 doo oh doodle doodle doo oh doodle doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doodle doo oh doodle doodle doo oh doodle doodle doo oh doodle doodle doo. Would I believe you if you said you had the first user-submitted editorial to a site in 97? I totally would, and that's awesome, Paladin Larrick. Those were good times. Alright, we'll let that play for a little bit. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, the emulation dream. Anybody remember this? Let me lower this a bit. There we go, right there. This is a poem I wrote. It wasn't really a poem, more like a piece. And I wrote it in 97, shortly after the Nesticle source code was stolen, like a month or two later, because I was annoyed. So I wrote the emulation dream. You ever see this? Remember, it's really cheesy. Heed these words, for this is the truth I speak, and it lies in my heart. I haven't elsewhere to... Yes, Netscape Navigator indeed, 3.0. I haven't elsewhere to turn, but this page of my thoughts that even through time I may be forgotten. My words will live on. It isn't about stealing software because you don't have the ability of getting it through legal means, nor about creating the best emulator the quickest and charging the most money for it. Such a little shit. Neither is it to be defined as an underground scene where people turn to for free handouts. I hear the evil echoes of ROM begging and complaining, but I have an epiphany, the emulation dream. This is my dream. Hear me out, and you shall enter my world. I see a world where people young and old alike relive days gone by when video games first entered my world. Can you believe I wrote this when I was 17? Where people work together to help each other realize this dream, the dream I have and others share, where the emulation world and its nostalgic value exists. Jesus Christ, that's the second time I spelled it wrong. For one reason, fun. In the days we are in, when technology is advanced and we have games that 5 years ago would have required more money than anyone could afford, yet we ask ourselves, are we really advanced? Mine is a world where we all strive to bring back... think about this, in 1997, I wanted to bring back those days. What? That's just wild to think about. Not a world where you exploit the stream of mine of ours to make money. Not a world where you seek free handouts like a welfare line. Nor a pirate's heaven, nor a hacker's shelter. This is the emulation dream. It's not about releasing the most ROMs, and it's not about making the best emulator fast and making money. Didn't I already say that up top? I thought I said the exact same thing earlier. Pretty sure I did. It is about that one single solitary thing that many modern games lack. Fun. And look, it's the same thing. And for all of the emulation scene not to beg for these game images that most of us treasure for its wondrous gaming value, it would be a new day and age in the world of emulation. Maybe some of us shall move on. Maybe life will change, but this world, this dream of mine, will not expire with me or with us. It will go on. It will continue to grow. This isn't my world anymore. This is our world, and may it ever remain as such. Emulation forever. There you go. The emulation version. Oh, don't worry. The text version is also available. I wrote a text file version of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, so that's the emulation version. Doobly-doo. Yeah, that won't work. Let's see. Do we actually have some posts? I might have to vet some of these. Hold on, let me look. It'll be under www threads. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly, doodly-doodle-doo. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I may not have the Perl script able to run on Windows, but we have 1 million messages. Look at the timestamps on them. Oh my God. Well, I'm going to have to vet some of this stuff. Let me hide this for a second. And let's pick a random one. And if it looks okay, I will show it to you. Okay, it has IP addresses. Fucking great. I scroll down. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. You know what? You know how I was whining about... All right, I'm going to show you all this one. Remember how I was whining about...
Here we go.
Remember I was whining about Reddit? Apparently, I had Reddit before Reddit existed. Astro Progenitor, thank you so much for the follow and joining the ROM of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. How did they rip me off? Simple. I bought their crappy hardware and software. Sega products were pretty much the worst games I ever played. I felt like throwing my Genesis out the window and taking a hammer to it. I know someone who did. Basically, you can say I'm against Sega and Microsoft, which has more to do with this thing than Poke whatever knows. Cletus! It's an opinion. Personally, I felt that a lot of Saturn games didn't get released over here, outshone a lot of US games like Radiant Silvergun, Sakura Tyson, various others. Like I said earlier, shoot the Sega marketing division. What? Don't do that. As far as the Microsoft and Sega thing, from all reports I've seen, it's up to this individual developer. If they want to use WinCE, the DC does not have it built in. I highly doubt that the good games like Frame Gride or Strider 2 will bother using it and will probably be used for ports of PC games, and by lazy US developers. It's somewhat comforting to be reminded the internet has always kind of sucked. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I did this. Oh boy. No, you cannot threaten to shoot anyone. That's not cool. Whoever said that was bad. Don't do that. All right, let's go check another one out. Doodle 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 doodle. I gotta vet another random one. All right, I'm gonna vet a random one. Here we go. Nah. I gotta find a juicy one. That's not juicy. See, the problem is they all show IP addresses. And even though we're talking like decades later, I just feel weird about showing an IP address. Again, this was early internet, so we didn't know. Like, all right, I'll show you this one. So here was someone asking for help. This is interesting. Oh, fucking, I showed the IP. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Whenever I open any ROM, I get the message, exception 0000, file show 3DFX could not be opened. Does anyone know how to help? I have a P2300 and a Diamond Monster too. Alf! Thanks, Alf. Yeah, it's almost certainly not. Feels like no matter how far we go in human nature doesn't change too much. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. This is so many decades ago. Just keep trying to load it. It will eventually work. Dude, mine does the same thing. No matter how many times I try to load it. Is there something about Voodoo 3s that don't allow it to load? I think they're talking about Ultra HLE's video settings. Like, in the beginning, it only worked with 3DFX cards. And they were probably having glide problems. The driver I think it used back then was glide. And look, this is how you would reply. See, name, email. This was all created in the beginning by Infi. He put a lot of this together. And then later on, Swamp Gas. That guy. The guy we shall not speak of. Doodly. Alright, what else do I have here? What other exciting fun things? There's so many files here, it's crazy. Here, let me change the music. I'm gonna get you all bored. Doodly 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 doodly. Nah, that's a boring one. How about Cursed Earth? Yeah, that one's good. That's a very doodly one. Doodly. Okay, here's a good one. Talking about Dreamcast emulators back then when the Dreamcast came out in '99. A doodle. Hey, recently 2 guys advertised their site on ZMD. Each of these sites carried the supposedly working Dreamcast emulator Nightmare. Did anyone actually try it? Even though the Dreamcast won't be out till September in the States, or Quebec, Canada, where I live, there's a video near my house that rents a Japanese Dreamcast with 2 games. If this EMU really works, which I doubt, it would be kind of fun to try. Anyways, just asking. This person didn't say anything. There are Yamaha GD drives that can read it. They didn't say anything either. They just replied back with a subject. Okay then. Doodly doodly. What else? What else? Any real old ones in here? A doodly, a doodly, a doodly, a doodly. Messages. Wow. Okay. That person was interesting.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Oh my god, there's so much crazy stuff in here. I am definitely not showing that one. Holy fuck. See, this is why I can't. This is why you understand I can't do it live. That would have been the end. Definitely didn't want to show that one. That person is really bad. That's really bad. Oh fucking hell. That's more Ultra HLE stuff. This song's a great one. It's very doodly. Oh my god, chat. I'm trying to show you cool stuff, but some of the stuff I just can't show you.
Here we go.
This one's interesting.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Macho GH, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Here, hold on. We're gonna find some. I'm gonna find something I can show you. Doodly doodle, doodly, a doodly, a doodly. Okay, here's one about ZSNES. Here. Maybe ZS Knight knows the answer to this one. Why can't ZSNES recognize more than 2 buttons held down at the same time when using a keyboard? In Mega Man X, I was charging for a Mega Buster while I was walking forward, and I couldn't jump until I stopped pressing forward or released my Mega Buster charge. Help! Not a fan of Bleemcast, Paddlemaric? Oh, that was good. An old DC and Chankist. Yeah, Chankist was great. I used that for all my Dreamcast needs in the beginning. So yeah, this person is saying that they weren't able to get past that part in the future. We have to like press the buttons down together because it wasn't recognizing multiple key presses. So this person's saying it's not the emulator, it's your keyboard. Sent a Chrono Trigger beat for me in my Discord music channel. Oh, thanks, T-Time. I'll have to listen to it. Can I pause this? How do you pause? You can't see what's down there. All right, let's see. What did you send me? A doodly, a doodly, a doodly, a doodly. Oh. Oh dear. Hold on one second. A doodly, a doodly, a doodly, a doo. Sorry, I'm just looking at something here. You put it in the main channel. Do 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 do. Is it in the music channel? Oh, here it is. Got it. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oops. I didn't mean to click out of it. Let me go back in. Okay, going back in. Da, 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 da. All right, let's move along. Ooh, front ends. Anybody remember front ends? Let's check out Arcade. Ooh, that's a nice beat. That's really good, dude. You made that Tea Time Retro?
Big D sending me something. You found the README? Oh, for the Nightmare Dreamcast emulator? Oh, okay. So that's probably fake. Big D is sending me the trivia for Lunar. Let's see. Castlevania 3, Chrono Trigger. Oh, I see. There's LK Trout's questions. And there's my Lunar Eternal Blue questions. So, Big D, if I answer these... If I try to answer these on stream... Would I get the answers if I submitted them? So, Big D is... Let me show you all what Big D just sent me. Big D just sent me... this. And apparently, the Lunar 2 questions was me. Let me, while we're here, let me load something else. How about Gilgamesh? Everyone loves this one, right? I'm not the only one that doesn't love this one. I thought it was Pirates Ahoy when I get the ship, but apparently it's Cursed Earths. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, everybody loves the Gilgamesh one. I think the problem with this one is it never becomes anything. Like, I'm ready for, like, this epic song, and it just never, like... achieves. But everyone else loves it. I think I'm the only person that like feels like the song is missing something. Oh, Magician went on a side quest. I got you. Yeah, everybody loves it. Oh, the trivia doesn't work now. Oh, that sucks. So, does everybody know what a front end is? If you aren't here in the 90s, you might not. But front end's basically when a lot of the emulators were command line only. Like MAME in the beginning was command line only, and snes, NESA, like there's a whole bunch that were. And front ends would give GUIs or GUIs, graphical user interfaces, to them. So we had a whole bunch of front ends to make these emulators accessible. You know what we really should do? Someone should make a front end for RetroArch to replace the shitty one that it has. Anyways. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh, doodle doodle. I don't hate this song. I just feel like it could turn into something awesome. It just never becomes anything. That's the reason. We'll leave it play for a while though. Do 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 do. Oh, here we go. Frequently asked questions. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. I don't know. And then there's stuff I don't even know if I want to look at. There's one called Hacker Killer 33. All right, let me vet some of this shit. There's some really crazy stuff in here. Hold on, I'm looking for something I can actually show you all. I think I showed that one last year. Doodle-dee, 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 doodle-dee. Okay, I think I can show you this part. Alright, this is one of the frequently asked questions from Zophar's domain. So, concerning Zophar's domain, why am I banned from the message board? So this is our frequently asked questions in the 98.99. Either you or somebody from your ISP has been a nuisance to Zophar's domain or done something completely reprehensible. Such actions will not be tolerated. So just think about like all the crazy shit that I just told you, like that you like people would never say today. You really had to say some fucked up shit for me or a mod to ban you from the boards. That was crazy. Yeah, when will I be unbanned? You will be unbanned when you are unbanned. Why are some of the people there so negative and mean? That's the way they are. Most people have a hatred against AOL for some reason. Mostly due to them being newbies. There are a lot of nice, helpful people there, however. Oh, look at me. Was that you, Big D? Was that one of your graphics? I don't remember which ones are Big D's anymore. It looks like something you would have done. No? This was 98. I wonder who it was. Nah, Big D did great art back then. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, look, front ends. What's a front end? We already know the answer to that one. We have a front end section. This stupid front end doesn't work. Make sure you're using the right front end for your system. Also, see the readme.txt of the front end. It's best if you have the newest Visual Basic runtime versions. This can be around somewhere on the internet. Try search engine. Who's that Sardu guy everybody's thanking? Sardu is the brains behind Bloodlust Software. This is Iseratus. He is the very mysterious sole author of Nesticle, Genesis, and Callus. You also might want to check out Bloodlust Software's previous work, Time Slaughter, Noggin Knockers 1 and 2, and Execution. Why won't any emulator authors reply to my emails? Powder Larry says used to go by boilerplate on UG. Oh, okay. I used to upload DOS games with custom front end so you could click the icon and go. Those were the days. Dragonplay Tavern would auto ban AOL. There were a lot that did that. Yup. So why won't they respond? Emulator authors get a lot of email, mostly about questions fact can answer. There are those emails like thanks man for the emulator that they have to sort through. They simply don't have the time to respond to every email they get. You might get an answer, but you have to write intelligently. Give it some time. All right, let's go back to 7th Saga here. Move to Battle 1. And I'll lower the music a bit. There we go. What's Saddam Hussein doing in Callus? I believe it has something to do with South Park episode 201, the Terrence and Phillips special. If you don't get South Park, go here. I have no idea what's there. Where do I get Prawl SNES? Here. Prawl SNES is the only Super Nintendo emulator ported to the Super Nintendo. It even reportedly runs CPS2 games. Seriously though, it's a joke created by Teeth. What happened to Square Planet? I don't even know what Square Planet is. Why am I almost immediately banned from IRC channels? The people there are usually assholes, and the hate for AOL there is even worse. If you gotta say something, do it on ZMD2 instead of ZMD1. ZMD1 was the emulator message board, where 2 was called Talk of the Town, which was for more of the generic stuff. What's up there, Halo Kitsoden? Yes, this is Netscape Navigator 3.0. We are totally off the fucking rails in this stream. Welcome to the domain. Again. 29th time. Big D says, did I get a buttload of emails every day? Yes. I wanted to show some of them actually on stream. Why don't we segue to that? That's a good idea. But in order to do that, you know the deal. I have to do that. I have to do that because I have to vet the emails again. Because there's all kinds of crazy shit in here. Let me see if I can find some good stuff. Doodly, 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 doodly. It is doodly, doodly. Okay, ZDSPC. Just hold on a second here. A doodly. Yeah, I'm gonna need a second here. How do I show this to you all? Doodle, doodle, doodly. Yeah, I don't know how to I don't know how to show you any of this. This is the same problem we had last time. Well, there's email addresses that almost certainly still work.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Shaurai just subscribed for 37 months.
Showride, thank you for the 37 months. That's 3 years and a month of subscribing to the Realm of the Main Immortal. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the after viewing emotes, super duper secret subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. These guys right here. You are really the greatest hype in the land. All right, what if I go into... Can I go into studio mode? Oh, shit, I don't know if it's going to work. Let me try something. Hold on, everyone. I'm going to try to find a way to do this. If I go into studio mode and then I show it, what happens? Okay, that happens. And then the okay, this might work. Hold on. I might be able to... Give me a second here. I have a folder called ZD Unanswered with like hundreds and hundreds of emails that I could never answer. Here's someone emailing me from rpggamers.com. Hold on, I'm just trying to think how to do this. God, we really did get a lot of emails. Hey, it's Martini. Well, shit. I just found an email from Martini here. Oh, now I feel like a douche. I never responded? I gotta apologize. If anyone takes you off the rails, you want me to take you there, you'd follow me. You'd follow me off the rails. Well, damn. Now I feel silly. Hold on. I gotta be able to show you some of this stuff. Hold on. Doodly doodly. What's an interesting one that you want to see? Let me look for some names. Maybe we got some stuff from ZS Night in here. No. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. ZD stuff. Wow, there's some crazy stuff in here. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. Why don't I show this one? I can show this one. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I'll show this one. Make sure that there's no real names in here. Okay. I'll show it to you. I'll take a screenshot of it. And now we'll come back out of studio mode. And ready, everybody? So here's a fun email. Ready? Doodle 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 doodle. Just making sure. Okay, here we go. Alright, well, maybe there's one real name. I don't give a shit. That was a good one. You know that guy we always talk about, I never mention on stream? That's the guy. Yeah. Real great guy. Great guy. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Some important names in there. Look, Vert's in there. Vert used to be on Zophar's domain staff for a little while. Anybody remember Vert? The amazing composer Vert, video game music. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Yep. So, it's fine. Again, this is all in the past. It's all over with. Don't go, doing anything bad. We love everybody.
Wow, this game
we love them all.
It does. I wonder who's gonna redeem that.
It's just how it goes. All right. So, what else can I show you all? What else can I show you that is cool and not too cool for school? So has this stream been a trauma dump? It's been a pretty mild one, I think. All right, let me look for another. Let me look for something more uplifting. Because honestly, for every one of those crappy emails, there's actually a lot of good stuff in here. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo, doodle doodly doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Here's one where we did a poll. Would you be interested in seeing a Zophar's domain online BBS? 40% said, wow, what an awesome idea. 8%, I don't like that idea too much. 17% were, I don't care. And 34% was, what's a BBS? Here, hold on. Oh, ZD logos. Here we go. Doodle-doodle-doo.
Anonymous user gifted
I do,
a tier
Daniela.
1 subscription to dads_hentai_collection.
Thanks, Anonymous Gifter, for giving a tier 1 sub to Dad's Hentai Collection. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Not as funny when you do anonymous gifting. No, it's good. We appreciate all gifting. Oh my god, I want to show you stuff. But I just want to share the screen, but I can't because, like, there's email addresses and names of, like, even though I showed you Swamp Gaz, I wouldn't have shown you his email address. That's not right. You don't do that. ZD hosting? Oh, here we go. Here's where, okay, this is a good one. Here, hold on. Let me show you this one. Let me just do the thing real quick, and I'll show you this email. So this is the artist who created all the art and graphics for Bloodlust software. Hold on, that won't work. That's not the one I want. I want this one. Okay, there we go. So I'm not gonna, again, just like before, I'm not gonna show you the email address that this is from, because I just don't want to do that. But I will show you this email. Hi, I'm the artist from Bloodlust Software. This is Hellbent Despot, and I'm trying to put all of our full versions of our games back up on the web as freeware. I'm emailing you because whenever I ask about Bloodlust on the web, your name seems to be the most associated with it. I was wondering if you would like to host this page, or maybe have an idea where I can place it. My server only allows about 10 megs of space, and I'm looking at around 40 to 50, that's right, megabytes. I also want to put Icers, that's Sardu, Nesticle, Genesis, Callus Author. I also want to put Icers emulators up on the page. Let me know if you have any suggestions. Thanks. Hellbent Despot. It is 3rd place. Well, no, he's the 7th now. Yeah, everybody remembers that name. Yeah. He was an interesting guy. And, like, that's why I say, like, the reason I don't talk about it is because one day I'll tell you all about everything. One day I will tell you all. I know exactly when it will happen, too.
You a big fool.
Alright, time to end that music. We need an old school Winamp visualizer stream, right? I'm gonna get pow! The teeth. Teeth! What's teeth, precious? What's teeth? Alright. You know what we should do now? We should go finish up with some emulator stuff, because we've spent, like, the last bunch of hours. No, I don't want that. We've spent the last bunch of hours on Zophar's domain web stuff. Why don't we go and try to get into Windows 98 now? So this is the part of the stream that I'm dreading, because I'm going to hide this for a second just so I can load it up, because this does not work reliably. This is what I was working on earlier today, and I don't know if any of this is going to be successful. So we're going to do it. I'm going to share Windows 98 in DOSBox X with you all, and I just ask that you bear with me here. Can I play Lord of the Rings? If only. If only. Maybe another time. What's up, Lord Salsasone? Thanks for the happy ZD day. Alright, now I'm going to share my screen. And we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. You think 3 Gollum movies are coming soon? Yeah, I heard about it. I don't know how I feel about them yet, though, but we'll see. So, Powden Larrick says, you miss when websites weren't corporate and were so personal. Me too. The old internet was the best, man. It really was. What's up there, Copet? Wow, I really can't say words anymore. Cop Tapita. From YouTube. Happy Zophar's Domain Day. Thank you, Daniela. Appreciate that. Doodly. Should we put it in turbo mode? Nah. Now we'll leave it the way that it is. Alright. So we're going to start off. I'm going to make an attempt to load Pacifami. So you know how, like, for years, like, if you look at Firebot's chat, and before that it was Nightbot, it always talks about the first 3 emulators that I, played. One of them was INES, which you all got to see earlier. One of them was Super Pacifami, which I didn't have time to vet. And one of them was Pacifami. And I have Pacifami at least loading now. It still can't play games properly. Yoshi's going to try to help me with that for, I guess, the next one. But I can at least show you the idea behind it. So I can show you something. So we're going to go in here to the drive D. I really hope something works here. So into D we go. And into Pacifami. This is the very first NES emulator. This is the one that made me think, like, holy fuck, there's this thing called emulators, and you can, like, play games that you shouldn't be able to play on your computer using this piece of software. If I was in Japan, this would say something in Japanese. It probably doesn't like that I'm in 32-bit color, but whatever. And then some more Japanese text I can't read because we don't have the correct codes for it. And even if we did, I still couldn't read it. I know that O is open, and I will show you first a demo. And then run. Whee! So this is the first NES emulator I ever tried. Pasifami, 1996. Going back to watching anime, we got Windows 98 SE sometime. You remember on Super Pasifami, you thought that Final Fantasy IV didn't work, but there was just some weird cutscene, and then it stops you. I don't know if it's a crash, or if it stops you because it's a demo. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't tell if this says unregistered, registered. Like, I don't know what any of this says. But you can see this is a very old emulator. Okay, now, there's Demo 2, which I think is like Twinbee. So let's do the same. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo, doodly doo doo. The cheating, I know, right? Looks like if Mario ate a super mushroom, or if the mushroom ate Mario, or both. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Pasifami was to you, what Super Virtual Magicom was to you. Yeah, Virtual Magicom, I played. That was like maybe the 5th or 6th one I tried. See, then it stops you. That was Super Nintendo. You ran that in DOS command line in fall of 96, your first emu. I've been trying to get that fucking emulator to work properly forever, like to show you all. But it was coded, if you remember, by the brain, specifically made for DOS mode. Part of it was the anti-cheat stuff that he was doing, so he made his own OS. So it doesn't really work properly in any Windows environment. And since it doesn't, I don't know if I'll ever be able to show you it. We could try going to DOS mode and seeing, but then we gotta load like sound drivers and shit. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, I remember those days. Alright, so let's get out of here. And we'll go into Paso ROMs. And let's load Super Mario. Run. So we have graphics. They're all garbled because the split format is wrong. But this is back when NES ROMs were .prg, .chr, and .prm. So the CHR contained the character data, the PRG contained the program data, and then the PRMs is what told the emulator, like, how to read the files. Use Zophar's domain back in the day, one love. Well, welcome on in. I appreciate that. Could not have done it without all the amazing people that made Zophar's domain what it became over the years, including but not limited to. Here comes everybody. Ready? Here comes the Micro Machines. Evil Homer and Fialamon, Stick Figure, Night Show, Less Hits Up, No Neck, Being Able to Right, on CD, Rogue Lab, Awesome Freedom, Martin, Deliver, and Advance. Thank you for the heroes. Hey! If you slow that down, is it words or just garble it all? It even tells Zophar that it's a demo. Exactly. It's yelling at me. It's telling me no, no, no. We could try loading it again. And actually trying to press some buttons this time. Let's see what happens. And it crashed. F! Try again. The ads. I am the Zophar. I'm just a guy. Just a man that had a site. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, back.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
You look like Rig to you? Well, he's right there. Alright. Run. Enter. Z. I'm pressing buttons. There we go. Hey! And we're dead. Yeah, it used MIDI for its sound. You hear it? That's way too fast. And we're dead. I don't know what the buttons do. I'm trying to find a button that's like jump. Nothing is jumping. Nope. I don't know what jump is. And we're dead. So yeah. Pasifami.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. We could try a pinball. Oops. Doodly. Pinball! Hey! Can't press anything. Nothing was working. But you can see it. You can see the data. You can look, but you can't touch. You don't even remember anything before the NES suffix? Yeah, Pasifami. PRG-CHR. Here, I'll show you. Paso. Hold on, let me go back. And we'll go to Paso ROMs. Indeedly-doo. Indeedly-doo. And there you go. PRG-CHR. PRM. Super Mario Brothers down here. So, like, for example, it was... Oh, jeez. It was... Why is it 4K each?
That's not right. I think Yosh split it in a weird way. It should be 32.8 and or 16 and 16, and then the PRM. That's probably why Mario's not loading right. I think that the ROM is probably corrupted. But yeah, so I tried to throw this together before stream. Yoshi did a hell of a job last minute. It's my fault. I asked way last minute. But if you had these ROMs in proper format, like some of them would actually be playable and work. And that's how it worked. And here you're complaining about TG16C games with 50 separate audio tracks. Yeah, this format was crazy. You know who created the NES format, right? It was Marat Faizullin. The NES format is the iNES format. That was him. Yeah, that was him. All right, what else can I show you? In Windows 98, let me close Pacifami. Let's see what's on here. Here's iNES Windows. This might be the 8.5 version. Like the original iNES. I can't even tell which one's the EXE. I guess it's this one. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is the demo. So this is the version that you would download from his site or from Zophar's domain. And this is how you would know if you wanted to pay Marat $35. So we're going to go in here and let's go find ROMs. Probably under
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping. And now we wait. All right. What do you want to see? Zelda? Want to see a little Zelda 2? I don't know if it's going to work. Let's find out. It does. Zelda 2 in the iNES demo. This was on September 14th, 1996. I shouldn't show that. I don't know if he lives there anymore. I mean, it's in his emulator. There's nothing wrong with that. But see, September 14th, 96. Is Dick Doug hiding in there? It might be. All right, let's see. Ah! So the demo basically splashed that watermark that said iNES demo, and no sound. But look at this. Look at the palette. This is the best we had. I'm using my keyboard right now. I don't think it has joystick support either, the demo. It's slow. This is emulating a Pentium, I think 60 megahertz maybe. It was not very fast. It's a legit thing. You made it for some ROM release group called Ghost in the Machine. Oh, I remember Ghost in the Machine leveling up with Joe. You remember Imid, right? I know you remember Imid. Yep, get him. That's right. I remember it. I was there when he dumped a lot of the games. I was there when he dumped Dragon Warrior 4. And that initial bad dump that some people find on the internet that's like 1 megabyte large, that was because of the way Imid dumped it initially. He's a good dude. He's the one that gave me the Dr. V64 and 64 copier. Or whatever you want to call it. Loader. But I sold it stupidly years later. You got a lot of the release packs Vertigo too, yeah. Yep. We having fun with iNES? This is actually kind of cool that it works. So, yeah, we're in Windows 98, so you're getting the experience. Alright, so you get the point. And then you could make it bigger, but then you're really going to murder your frame rate. And if we go to info, it's unregistered, so no info for you. No info for you. And then here's all the settings. Not that any of them work. Alright, so quit out of that. What else we got? Is it time to try Nesticle on this and see what it does? I have no idea if it's going to work. We'll do the original Nesticle. I have no clue what we're going to find here, everyone. It's probably just going to crash. Or Nesticle 95 might be better. Let's load Nesticle 95. Maybe this will work. All right, here we are, Nesticle 95. Change the resolution to 320 by 240. Will it work? It does. Load ROM. Zelda 2. Load. Oh, it wouldn't work with that. Right. I gotta load something else. It wouldn't support that mapper. All right. We have to free the ROM. It's like free in boobies, but it's free in the ROM. Then load. And then you had to go to run, I think, right?
Didn't you? Reset, that's it. No. Load ROM. Super Mario Brothers. Load. Reset. No? Why don't I remember how to do this? I thought that was what you did. Am I wrong? Resume. Hey, why does Punch-Out not work? Your fucking site, it fucking sucks. Fix it. Maybe the ROMs are named weirdly. Why doesn't it work? Big D, why does this shit not work? What am I doing wrong here? I thought you just did that and then just reset it. Damn. That's too bad. It looked like it was going to work. Let's try regular Nesticle, see what happens. This is DOS Nesticle. Maybe they need to be 8 characters long. Maybe? Oh, Jesus. That's not good. I can't see what the resolution should be. Can I quit out of it? No, that's not what we wanted to do. Control Q? Yep. Is there a config file that I can open? There is. Open with? My assumption is this DOSBox X emulator does not support whatever resolution it wants to doodly-do. Let's open it in Notepad. The random SO? Oh, no, it's saved that way. Damn. Well, that ain't gonna work. You think I should rename Super Mario Brothers to just be an 8-character name, Big D? Just call it smb.nes? Can't hurt, right? See what it does. Load ROM. smb.nes. Load. Look at you, Big D. And then reset. All right, Big D for the win, everybody. Now, can I change the resolution to be 320 by 240? Will it work? Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is the Burpman raiding us tonight, and my friends, OMG!
The Burpman is raiding with a party of 22 viewers.
The Burpman, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. We're testing out the original Nesticle 0.20, released back in February 1997. Tell us all about your stream, Burpman. What were you playing? What's good? Paddle Lax's 8.3 file names, you still have NES and Genesis ROMs with that. Indeed, same. Yep, we're going to try playing it in a second. I don't know if the controller's going to work, but we'll try it. But, like, look at it. Look how fast it is, even though we're emulating a Pentium 60 here. You're playing Super Mario Odyssey and Peak. Oh, nice. Super Mario Odyssey is a masterpiece. I never played Peak before. What's Peak about? Queen M's Nesticles itch? That sounds like a personal problem. I don't know if I can help you with that.
Here we go.
A little bit of grog left.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Lol STG, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the ROM of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm going to attempt to configure the controller, knowing full well it almost certainly won't work, but I'm going to try anyway to see what it does. Device 1. Joystick. No. Gravis gamepad. No. I didn't think it would. Alright, so we're going to use a keyboard. And we're going to redefine the keys. Let's see. OP, and then those things. Okay, I mean, I could work with that. That's actually doable. And then select and start as those. Okay. Alright, everybody ready? I have no idea what this is going to be like. I mean, I kind of do, but... Alright. OP. Why is it not working? I'm pressing buttons. Hello? Why does it not work? Did I not save it? Oh, no wonder. Keyboard. Save settings. Okay. No? What the fuck's it doing? Come on, don't do this. Give me your wizard powers. Keyboard 1. Redefine keys. Up is up. Left is left. Right is right. Down is down. Well, since it doesn't want to do that, we'll just change B to Z. We'll change A to P. We'll make select be tab. Nope, can't be tab. All right, we'll have select be this. We'll have start be that. All right, now let's try it. I'll close out of that. Save settings. And now, why is it not working? What did I do? F! Damn it, we're so close to getting this fucking working. Why can't I get it to work? Get back in here. Gotta go, it's almost 2 a.m. No problem, Bertman. Appreciate you. Still have Rank Us Out pulled up so my cam's covered. F! Wait, is it? No, it's not. Doodle doodly doodle.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Alright. Enter. There we go.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
George Plex, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What the hell? Oh, I get it. I think I get it. It's shortcuts, that's why. Oh boy. Yeah, Nesticle 95, I don't think it lasted that long. He only released, like, I want to say a few versions of it. He didn't release any 95 version for Genesis or Callus. I really want to try out the DOS version and get the configuration working. Yeah, you're not getting a good approximation of what it really sounded like. Let me get out of this one. I want you to actually hear what it sounded like. I mean, you kind of are. It's just I don't like the garbliness. The original one didn't garble. Doodly doodly doo. If I just kind of sit here, you can hear it. I want to get the DOS version working. Hold on. We're going to get the DOS version to go. Let's see. The configuration file, I can't edit that way. Can I use... Let me see a newer version. Nesticle 0.3. Okay, this is the one that came out at the end of the month after the source code was stolen. So let's do this one. And we'll run the DOS one. And hopefully we can change the resolution. Oh, I have no idea, Rankaso. Damn it. Fuck, how do I fix this? Control Q. Where even is the NE file? Look, there's like no configuration file at all. So where is it saving it? Is it a hidden file? Do we have to load 0.42? Let me load this one. See, now it's an INI instead of a CFG file. There you go. That's why. All right. Res 320, 240. Yeah, I don't know why we had it at 256. There's no way this would be able to do that. All right. This should work now. Hopefully. Here we go. Maybe. Possibly. Sweet! All right, everybody. So let's see. We want... D? Can load Faxanadu. There you go.
You know what? You cheated.
Thank you for allowing me to grab Rig's bald pink head there, Mr. Moore. Alright, so that works. So this version was released September of 97. So this is like, what was that, May, June, July? So 5 months after the original version came out. Thanks, shit man! Sometimes you just gotta bow to the fecal lord.
You know what? You cheated.
Exactly, Daniela. Now, can I configure the Sidewinder? Let's see. I don't think so. Doodly. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. I didn't think so. It's probably because DOSBox X just doesn't support the Sidewinder. All right, that's fine. We can just do keyboard. That's what it sounded like. This is accurate. That is what I remember it sounding like.
Finally. Jesus.
And at the time, in 97, Rankasau, it sounded amazing, this. I have to configure the keyboard. The only thing is it's a little crackly. That's probably the emulator. Or, not the emulator. DOSBox. The DOSBox emulator. Not Nesticle. Yeah, even he doesn't want to play. Here, let me fix this here. That looks right. Okay. Doodly doodly. It's totally doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doodle doodly doo. It's doodle doodly doo. Doodly doo. A doodle doodly doo. A doodly doo doodly doo. Doo doo da doodle doodle doodle. Oh, it's doodly doo. Oh, it's doodle 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. A doodly doodly doo. So, this is fact.
Give this people air.
Gotta get this people air. How you doing, Catman Meow? It's good to see you. Doodly doodle 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 doo. But the cool thing about Nesticle,
I was a ballerina.
graceful, delicate. Here, where is it? There we go. So it had cool stuff like this. Like you could see the pattern tables. And like if you wanted to, like you could go and edit it. So like I could like do that. Hey. And just kind of fuck around with it. It's a big piece of shit. Hey. And then I think, I can't remember, did it let you save the tables? It's a big piece of shit. Here's the palette. You could alter the palette if you wanted to. It's a big piece of shit. If you wanted to. I don't think you, and then you can see the wave output. Different resolutions. You can see how many frames a second you're getting. So if you're getting around 60, you're good to go. If you want to see your CPU usage, look, it showed you what everything was using, like the GUI. You do that. See how the GUI disappears? Like all of this for an emulator in 1997 is fucking crazy. That it would show you all this. He was ahead of his time. Rankasau, you gotta view this from the lens of 1997. This is amazing. I just showed you a whole bunch of other emulators that don't function. You could literally play games on this. This was incredible in 1997. Absolutely incredible. So let's get rid of that and get rid of that. So that's Nesticle 0.42. You remember finding this emulator from my webpage in 2002? Noise. It's a great emulator for its time. I mean, now, obviously, tons of things have surpassed it. But back then, wow, dude. Magician says, you used to have to go to a place called library to learn things. Right? Remember the Dewey Decimal System? For 8-Bit Gamer says, this one you remember downloading from ZD. Yeah, that's the one most people remember. Then there's Magic Engine. Now, do I have any TurboGrafx games on here? I might not. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I have Newtopia on here. All right. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's find out. I have no clue. Playable demo without sound. All right. This is Magic Engine. Load. Keith Courage. Play. Oh, boy. Well, that's not good. Let's go find out why. Reset. You bought Magic Engine. It was well worth it. I don't know why Keith Courage isn't working, though. Clearly not working. Reset. How about Newtopia? Play. Oh, this is not good. See, remember when I said I didn't know what wouldn't function? You got a 30-minute time limit? Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why it's not working, though. Should be working. Reset. Configure. Nah, everything's right. Play. Load. Bonk. Reset.
Get away!
That's too bad. You're quite positive you just noped the countdown timer, which was magic back in the 90s. Damn, this sucks. I can't show it to you, everybody. It doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. It looks like it should work, because here we are. Play. 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 Nah, it's not going to work. Like, we would be seeing something at this point. That's too bad. I really wanted you to see Magic Engine. That was one I was hoping I could get to work. Alright, back to the drawing board. There's always Hugo. That was a good TurboGrafx 16 emulator. That was a little bit later. That was like, I think 99 maybe? 98, 99? Let's see if it wants to work. Yeah, August of 99. Hugo! PC Engine emulator. All right. Now, let's see. We want Hugo, Newtopia. There you go. Doodly-doo, oh boy. It's amazing how difficult sound was to get running properly. Still is. I wonder if it would work in Windows XP natively. Be curious to know. You loaded Bonk on Magic Engine. Windows 10 works fine. You got Magic Engine working in Windows 10? How the hell did you do that? It is all my fault. Make sure you do that tomorrow when you oversleep. Erf. Oh, you must be Jazida. Thank heavens you came. A terrible tragedy has befallen us. Late last night, the evil demon Dearth came to us as we slept. Like a bolt out of the night sky, he kidnapped Princess Aurora and the 8 medallions. Each medallion represents the spirit of our beloved leaders who still live inside of us all.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Leveling Up with Joe just subscribed with Prime.
The Magician, aka Leveling Up with Joe, you could have given your Prime Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave another realm of the domain, and I appreciate you for that, supporting me and my family. Enjoy, Magician, the ad for viewing emotes, the super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and somewhere here is the sub badges. 1 month Magician means you've got Althena's sword from Lunar, and next month you might have Shining in the Darkness's lightsaber. Lucky you. Oh, you're so lucky. You double click the EXE and it loaded. So should I just get out of this emulator and just like load it in Windows XP? Like, is that advisable? Let's do that. Let's see. How do I quit out of this? How do I quit? Control Q? Alt Q? No. How do you quit in Hugo? I don't know. Q? W? In directory? Pause? Space? C? X? Z? Please insert diskette. Oh, this is getting bad. I have no idea. Control F10? Nope. Man, if I try to quit out, I might break the, might break Windows 98. Fuck, I don't remember. Control Alt Delete? Nope, that'll do it within there. I want to do it within here. Control Alt Backspace? Control Alt Delete? Nope, that's Windows XP. How would you get out of there? Control Break? Control Break? Try it. Nothing. Nah, nothing's working. Nothing is getting me out of Hugo. Control C? Nope. Control X, Control Q. Nothing's getting me out. Alt Tab? See, problem is there's no Alt F4. I think I'm just going to have to close the emulator. That Windows 98 DOSBox, that sucks. Sometimes that breaks things, but... Alright, we got out of it. Alright, so let's get back to testing some stuff. Let's see what we have. ZD Day, maybe? Damn, see, we don't have... Yeah, we could do this. Could do it this way. Alright, we're about to find out. It might do that thing again. Yep, there it goes. I have no idea why it does this. I'll fix it. I can fix it. Maybe. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. There you go. Alright, now. Spacebar. Doodly. And it crashes. So, no. Hugo does not work in XP. We could try Magic Engine next. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Big D. Nah, look, it just hangs. Does it load for you after that screen? Mine just hangs. Yeah, it's too bad. That's too bad. No Magic Engine for you. How about Gens? Anybody remember Gens? Gens will work. Gens is made for Windows. Boom. This is 2006 Gens. This is a good emulator. This actually was my favorite after Genesis until the Mister, believe it or not. That's how long I used it for. Let's see. We want this, and we want probably here, and then here, and then here, and then Sonic. Doodly. We'll give ourselves a little bit of full screen action. Oh, if I give you full screen action, that happens. Damn it. How do you get out of full screen? No, don't do all that. F! Jesus Christ. F! We're not having any luck here. Thought it was Alt-Enter. Okay. Open ROM. Sonic 1. Fuck. Now I gotta fix all the shit that I just fucked up. Auto. And then what else did I do that was fucked up? Enable. Menu. Joypads. Alright. Let's see. Redefine keys. Let's see if we can get it to work. Up. Left. Right. Down. Start. And then A.
Yeah, baby! You can do it!
B. C. C. X. I love the Sidewinder. Y. Z. For the PC, anyway. It played all my Sega stuff beautifully. Alright, let's try it. See if it works. Is there a way to make the window bigger but keep it scaling? Nope. See, look, it'll squish it. Oh, man. How do I get the window back to normal? Double. There we go. So I'll just change it to render double. And that way you get a bigger screen. Alright, that'll work. The other thing I want to do is I want to put the emulator back together. Or the scene and OBS back together. So let's go undo, undo. There we go. Okay, now it's good. So we can look forward to all this next year. No, we got it. We got it. And it's working. Boom. So, 2006 gen. So this one's 19 years old, this emulator. It is doodly. Oops. A doodly doodle. I wonder if there's a VSync option so we can get rid of the screen tearing. Let's see. Graphic. We got frame skip to auto. VSync. There we go. That's better. There. Now we're cooking. Doodly doodle doodle. A doodly doodly doodle. So this is Gens. And the other cool thing, if I recall, I think Gens had Sega CD support by this point. I think it did. So we can give that a whirl too if I've got anything on here. We'll see. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Let's see. Does it support Sega CD? Doodly doo. Yeah, look, boot CD. It does. Okay. I wonder if it could literally, if I put like the Sega CD game in here, if it'll work. We could try it out. I don't know if I've ever tried that before. I think I've only ever tried it with ROMs. I can't remember. Maybe. It's been a long time. We might have tried it with CD. I know Bleem worked with the actual CD. Gens is a Win9X based emulator for the Sega Genesis, Mega Drive, 60, Mega CD, 32X. Indeed. Yeah, Gens was great. I loved the Gens. Most people, I think, loved K-Gen more. Or Kega Fusion later. But, I don't know. I think, you know, we're back to the whole everything's $35, right? I think, if I remember correctly, I think K-Gen... Wasn't K-Gen a pay emulator, or was it not? I'm trying to remember. Did Steve Snake charge for his, or was it free? Big D, you'd remember. Doodly. Doodly. Bow, 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 doodly doo. Yeah, Gens was great for the time. That was my favorite Genesis emulator until the Mister came along. Yep. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodly doo. Oh, doodly. So, we could have been on the front page of Twitch today, but unfortunately, Twitch said no, no, no. And they turned me down. So, no front page. But I appreciate you all hanging out today. It's been awesome. I've had so much fun. I hope you have too. I feel like I let Soda go
We don't
down.
talk about Bruno, no, no, no.
We don't talk about Bruno. Doodly, doodly. Doodly, 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 doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, doodle, doodly, doo. Doodly, doodly. You hear the AFK cannon points? That's fair. Yeah, Dan Clancy said no, no, no. Doodly. Free, slow updates, but nice updates. Couldn't remember. Thanks again for the happy 29th anniversary. We still got a little bit of time to go. Not gonna end just yet. Oh, doodly. Doodly. It's so much for that. Hanging out and I'm playing Sonic.
Oh, stop with the bedtime. It's
Yeah, I
not
remember
bedtime.
you're not a
Stop.
Sonic fan, right?
Stop it,
So-
Mom.
Doodly. Should we give Sega CD a whirl here? Let's see. Boot CD. Would it actually work? Let me check settings. first of all, see, I don't have the Sega CD BIOS in here as number 1. So that might be a problem. Fuck. I know where it is. It's just, I don't think it's on here. Give me a minute to think. You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random. Do I have... Alright, give me a second, everyone. I think I do. I just need a second to look. Oh my god, please don't panic. Zophar, please don't panic. Oh my god, I panicked! No panic, no panic. I want to say... Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is the Mike. Raiding us tonight to my friends at OMG.
Michael93 is raiding with a party of 3 viewers.
Mike, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Zophar of Zophar's the main. You know me. What were you playing? Oh, there's FF7.
Ooh.
It's good to have you back, Mike. It is a doodly, a doodly doo. Alright, so what I did is I loaded up gems from my other drive.
Yeah, don't admit, this was a pretty straightforward fight.
Current CD drive. BIOS files. Alright, this is actually correct now. Alright, so I loaded gens from my other partition. I'm gonna get rid of this gens. I don't need that one anymore. What just happened? Oh, don't you fucking dare. Okay, good. And then boot CD. Yes, no? Oh god, did I open the right gens? No, I did. How do I not have Luna on here? A doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Gens was your go-to emulator back in the day? Same, Mike. So awesome. You downloaded Sexy Emulator last year, but Time Guy refuses to work, and that's what you wanted to play. What do? What Sega CD emulator did you try? Because I bet you it'll work in gens. You know what's weird? It does have a CD drive option, but it says no drive detected. Do you think I need to load the CD in there for it to work? So, like, see if I can explain what I mean. So, like, here's my CD drive. I want to try something. While Sonic CD is loading, I want to see if I can get CD to work, like an actual CD. I'm gonna give Lunar a try. Jesus Christ, the drive almost ate my fucking CD. I would have lost my fucking mind. It started to go back in and I didn't even do anything. It must have detected it was being pushed closed when I wasn't pushing it. What is with that music? That's Sonic CD. Okay, anyways, so let's check to make sure it sees it. Of the doodle. So far, it's not seeing it, which is very interesting. Doodle doodle doo. Nothing there. There is an F, but it's not seeing anything. G and I see nothing. And F is blank. I just put it in the LG drive. The music isn't bad, no Sonic X though.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
It's very F-like. G. I. Do the drives just not work anymore? I mean, they are old, but I haven't used them in a while. There we go, F. Okay, so now there is Lunar in the F drive. So if I go back here now, F. Can I reset? Is it an... Do I have to, like... Hang on, chat. I'm trying to think here. What could it be? Why is it not seeing the drive? No.
Thinking sexy thoughts, thinking sexy thoughts, thinking sexy thoughts.
The unsexy thoughts?
Oh, I wish I hadn't killed that thing.
Just keeps saying no drive detected. Why is it saying no drive detected? Why would it be saying that? When clearly the drive is detected. Fast player auto pause show, double side. No, none of that. None of that would be it. I just want to see if I can get it to work with a real one. Oh god, he's hard. He's hard. Oh, come on. That's all correct. I do remember ASPI layers. But for Windows? Didn't that only matter in DOS? When you would load the ASPI drivers? See, this is all correct. Right? That's all correct.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
Why do you think it's not detecting a drive? Let me see here. Gen's emulator. No drive detected. How do you get Gens to recognize a CD drive? Try Kega Fusion. Really? I figured it out. You have to use ASPI 4.6, not 4.7. 4.6 has better compatibility. The Force ASPI program uses 4.6 and did the trick. Now it recognizes it. Wow. All right. Well, there you go.
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
Indeed.
But don't be reading my mind between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time.
The dark god of night. Both ruled by the great and good King Rashan. King Rashan
Win ASPI 32.dll. You're right. That's what it is. It wants the ASPI driver in there.
Mountains and the lovely seas. The king's high priest, Zophar,
Might need to be a specific letter drive. I think you're right. I think it is ASPI. I pull things out of my ass.
Of the beautiful sunlight that ruled each day. Yet Zophar had plans of his own. You see, and thus Zophar prepared an evil plan to pit the two gods against each other.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. But stop pooping. Sometimes you just gotta poop.
Summoning the powers of darkness and giving life to Ardaman through the use of an ancient.
Hey, what's up there, TDXNY? Thank you for the grats on 29 years. So how come I can't start the game? If I just want to press start, why can't I press start? Do I not have my joypad set up on this one? Only on the other one? Let's find out. Up, left, right, down.
Hi.
Start.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
A, B, C, X, Y. Not that Dark Wizard or any of this stuff uses them. Z, and mode. Okay. Okay.
To prevent the lands from
And
being
start.
consumed in total darkness. As evil.
There we go. That's better. Doodle-doodle-dee-doo. I don't know if Melpo's still here, but... Melpo, look, we're playing Dark Wizard. And the sound effects work. Hey, this does a better job than the Mister 20 years before. Hey, see what I did there. I wish they'd fix that core. Oh, well. Okay, so... New game. What's up, Melpo? Indeed, we are using Gens. This emulator is 19 years old. We're using the 2006 version. Because it works very nice in XP. I feel like we're using some sort of anti-aliasing here. How do we feel about that? Yeah, we're using 2xi. Do we like how that looks? Maybe armor the 19th. Easy. We'll start the gamey game. Yep, Zophar's domain day is all about the throwbacks.
I'm also gonna need you to go ahead and come in on Sunday,
Mel
too,
Cominian just
okay?
subscribed for 43 months. Dark Wizard, more like Dork Wizard, huh? Yay, 43 months. And yay, the first emulator I ever got from the domain.
Melpo, thank you for the 43 months. That's over 3.5 years of subscribing to the realm of the domain. You immortal you. Your support is appreciated. Dark Wizard, more like Dork Wizard. I love this game. We gotta play this again, Melpo. I might have to do another character soon. We just gotta clear out Breath of Fire, too. We just gotta clear it out. But listen, continue to enjoy that ad-free viewing emote, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and oh yeah, you guessed it, these sub badges. You're currently rocking the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. Look at you. Exactly, Bennett. See, I always enabled, see in the lower left corner, the green and the red lights? I always had them enabled because it reminded me of the original Sega CD. That's how it was, the two lights. Like, that's the one thing I regret. Like, if I could, like, just get that Sega CD to work again. And, like, the sound of the CD spinning, and the lights flashing. It was Model 1. Only Model 1 had them. Model 2 didn't have the lights. Paladin Larix is Might and Magic 3, indeed. That's Gates to Another World. That was a good one. We beat that on stream maybe 2 years ago. Duke Donuts got me through that one.
Chelsea, everyone is waiting. You must show them your beautiful smiling face. Please allow me, your nanny, to bid you much happiness. Oh, Marie.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy what happens with the armor one. You prefer Crystal and Dark Wizard? Yeah, Crystal, that was a while. They're all great. Except Robin's the only one I thought was boring as hell. But, like, you know, armor, well, you'll see. For those that don't know what happens here with armor. This game's good. Really, the only problem I think Dark Wizard has is it might go on a little long, considering there's 4 characters to play through, and the battles are very similar. That's really my only criticism. Like, this would be a game I would love. I really like this game a lot, but I would love to see them redo this and just tweak a few things. Put a little bit more variety in the battles and make the action screens more interesting, because I usually turn them off because I find them to be really monotonous. Shining Forces I love. I would never turn Shining Forces off even if you could, which you can't. Magician says you had a first-generation PlayStation 1, also had a unique spin-up sound. You ended up breaking a potentiometer. Oh, really? Oh, shit, that sucks. Seeing cutscenes like this makes you think of working designs releases. Indeed, yep. Yeah, I got Dark Wizard over here. Yeah, that's fucked up what happens to her.
And thus, the King of Cheshire, enveloped by darkness, drew
Ooh, my knee is killing me. Yeah, I never bought this one. I heard this game was kind of bleh. I wouldn't mind playing it, though. Dark Wizard's manual was pretty comprehensive for the time, but it's black and white. Oh, here we go. Doodle doo, doodle 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 doo, doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle f. I'll crush your pathetic rabble. Doodle f, a doodle doodle f. Father, Chelsea, I promise. What do you promise? Nothing shall stop my vengeance. Doo-doodly-doo. The Scarn. There we go. Doo-doodly-doo. Yep, the whole reason I founded Zophar's Domain was because my NES stopped working and my Sega CD stopped working. Imagine my sadness when I left Zophar's Domain in 2000 and I still had no Sega CD emulator. And then Gens finally came along and did it. And that's why I love Gens. Until the mister. Doodly-doo, doodle doodle doo. I don't know why I never got into Kega Fusion. Doodly doodle, doodly 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 doo. This game came out in '94. Bum bum bum. Oh, we can enter. Yeah. Let's go inside and see what we can find. Doodle 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 doodle. Can I help you? If your ruler's at a castle, it's possible to add new members to your army. Select an open space next to the ruler's camp and hire people or summon monsters. Remember, you'll need money to hire people and spells to control monsters. And you'll need to pay salaries to your mercenaries, so keep an eye on your treasury. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Urgh. Doodly. Did she eclipse, perhaps? This one getting remastered would be fun. That's one of the things you miss about modern games. Gotta pay double for some collector's edition with the maps. Yeah, it's frustrating. Doodly. Huh? How can I help you? Lady Diana and Lady Marie. I remember after tragedy, Diana vowed she would strike down Velounise. Mary. No, Marie. Marie, if I remember correctly, tried to stop her. Anything else? Can I drink? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Doodly. Let's go to the alchemist. Welcome. What can I do you for? Welcome to our apothecary. We handle a variety of medicines. If you can't find it here, try other towns. They might have what you need. Doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 dee and doodle doo. I'll get an herby herb. The mayor. Can I help you? Lady Diana and Lady Marie. They must still be grieving over Lady Chelsea. I understand they went back home, those poor women. My heart goes out to them. A doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Arlimon the Dark Lord was struck down by the legendary dragon rider Vian. Arlimon's evil was locked away inside the Jewel of Darkness. The jewel was given to Gilliam, the Grand Wizard, who was to protect it. Velounise was Gilliam's apprentice, and Gilliam set him to guarding the jewel forever. Imprisoned on the island of Raven, Velounise grew in power and evil. The evil? Am I a fan of the Legacy of Kain series? So, I've only played one, and I cannot fucking beat it. I'll show you which one. This one. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver for the Dreamcast. I cannot fucking beat this game. I can't get anywhere in it. I love the atmosphere. The soundtrack was by Information Society, one of my favorite bands. I got to see them live earlier this year, which was really exciting. But I can't beat this. Eventually, I want to play this game. There's a lot of stuff I want to do eventually. But yeah, I just worry with some of these games. I need, I'll be honest, I need backseating on some of them. That's one of them. And I just get worried, I hate starting games and not being able to complete them anymore. I want to try to complete everything I do at this point. Eventually, he created the demon army and sent them to the plagued lands of Cheshire. I will pray. God is always watching you.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather.
Exactly, things of one's jest. That is correct.
Backseating, if you want to give me
the things of one's jest. And may Goddess be with you. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doo doodle doo doodle doodly doodly doo.
Go to heaven. Go to heaven.
Sometimes you just gotta go to heaven. Not all the time, but sometimes. Pushing boxes and getting lost and thought, wow, it's the most accurate 5 words for that game I've heard. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. That's pretty much what it is.
Close to bedtime.
Oh, stop with the bedtime. It's not
bedtime.
Stop it, Mom.
It is getting close to bedtime. I'm trying to remember. In this game, you can just keep healing over and over, right? Like, the main character doesn't have any magic, right? He just keeps gaining experience for doing that. Doodly doodly, yeah, doodle doodly doo. Dordly door, dordly door, dordly door, dordly door. If only there was more water here. Dordle dordle door. Dordle 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 dordly door. I should be hiring people, but we're not playing this for very long. We're just messing around. I just want to see the enemy go. I think it's. Yeah, here we go. End. My turn is over. Do doodle 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 do doodle doodly do doodle 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 doodly 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 doodly. It is doodle doodle doo doodly doo. Cool. All right, we got to see them go. All right, I think that'll do it for gens.
Secure all
I think
positions.
I'm
Here we go.
pretty happy with the gensedness. So we will close that ROM. I love how it, exits out. I would love to know what happened to the emulator programmer for this, Stefan Dalaganville. If I'm saying that right. It'd be awesome to speak to him. So that's Gens. That was Dark Wizard, Rankasal. It's a very good game. If you go to youtube.com/@ZopharLive, we did a playthrough of it back in 2022. That was where I first met Exile in Mudville, a.k.a. Rat Clown Car. Rest in peace. He was coming to the Dark Wizard streams. He loved games like that. So, yeah. What else do we have here? Got a lot of stuff. Could play a Mike DX game. Anybody remember Mike DX? I don't know if it's going to run. Tutor 2. It might not work. Can't trust it's going to work. Here's Keg of Fusion. There's Magic Engine. Maybe Magic Engine will work now. I'm going to try it. I'm trying Magic Engine 1.0. I do, Rankasal. We should get back to playing it. You can play with 4 different characters. You would love it, Rankasal. Use Fusion a lot. All right, we're going to try to load this. Let's see. I think it would be games and emulators. Emulate. Probably be under Hugo. Well, no. This is... Probably? There you go. I don't know if you're still here, Big D, but 1.0 works. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Of course, the controller. Oh wait, it does work. It works. The resolution is weird as shit. It's like cut off, but it works. Let's see. How would you configure this? Config. Video. What? Okay. 640 by 480? Is that? No, but see, now it does that. Windowed?
Ass!
How is it windowed when it's not windowed? And when you do 640 by 480, it makes it so you can see the whole thing. But now it's smaller on OBS. And it's even more cut off now. Guess we'll go back to windowed that's not windowed. Yeah, very big window that I can't do anything about. Look, like there's no... How do you, like...
Give this people air!
Give this people air. These are the filterings. Oh, zooming. That's why. Okay.
Come on! Ah!
Exactly. Alright, I think that'll work. Now it's actually right. Let me get out of that. Oh god, he's hard. He's hard. Oh, come on.
It's cheating! It's cheating!
The cheating. Remember when we actually beat this game? That was pretty cool. I never thought I'd be able to do it, and then we did it. I'm gonna blab about Mars. Sometimes you gotta blab about Mars. And if you're gonna blab about Mars, you might as well blab about Mars to Sharon Stone. Like, Jesus Christ. Doodle 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 doodle.
Give this people air!
Give this people air. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly. Doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo.
Neener, 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 neener.
It is very neener.
I got 4 kids to feed, so what happened to number 5? You got me.
I ain't even married. When you finish the level, Frank appears at the flea market. So yeah, this is the thing. All of the Windows XP era stuff runs great on this machine.
I got 4 kids to feed, so what happened to number 5? You got me. I ain't even married.
It all runs really, really good. It's when you start getting into the Windows 9X stuff that it starts getting questionable. And then the DOS stuff, forget it.
So yeah, pretty much if I want to show you all the ZD era stuff like the right way, I need to get a machine with like a Creative Labs Sound Blaster 16 and running Windows 98 and like a Pentium 75 or something. Like if I'm really going to show you how it was. But I don't have the money right now, even though I know it wouldn't be that expensive. But, so that's Magic Engine. As you can see, it's great and awesome. And this version came out, let's see if it tells you, 2005. Yeah, this version is 2005. Great emulator. Really great emulator.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Astral Progenitor just subscribed with Prime.
Astral Progenitor, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have given all Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them to the realm of the domain, and your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, your super-duper secret Subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. These guys right here. The 1 month means you've got Althena's Sword from Lunar. Enjoy it. Rankus House, is there anything worth playing on TurboGrafx 16? Well, Bonk's Adventure is fun, but I've never beaten it. I would say Newtopia 1. And I think there's a isn't there a 2? I know there's a Newtopia 1. And then there's the Ease games. And then there's Kadash. Kadash for TurboGrafx 16 looks really good. Powder and Larynx is all the good games are CD based on TurboGrafx 16. Bloody Wolf. Ninja Spirit's good. Yep. Ninja Spirit is definitely a good one. How about Nintendo 64 or 1964? Anybody remember this? Let's see if it works. It might. It might work. Looks like it's working. I think this is another like 95 era emulator. Let's see. Does it tell you? 2004. What did I say? 2005? And there you go. 1964. Circa 2004. So this is about 21 years old, this emulator.
Yeah, that's better.
Final Lap Twin is a racing RPG. Yeah, Dungeon Explorer. I haven't played the TG16 version, but the Sega CD version is horrible. Powder and Larynx is Kadash and Order of the Griffin are the only two regular play Hue cards as TG16. Gotcha. I gotta say, it looks really good with all the anti-aliasing and filtering that it's doing. This game definitely does not look this good on a real N64. It looks good, but it doesn't look this good. Like, this looks, holy shit, like incredible. I think the sound might be messed up, though. Let's see. Is this... Oh, right. I need a controller that has analog for this to really work properly. Damn. Forgot about that. Alright, we'll come back to that. That's a fun one. It'll work right on my, whatchamacallit? Oh,
Mr. Simpson,
Chankist.
don't you worry. I watched Matlock in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist.
I think I got the gist of it. I think Chankist requires you to, like, load the images. Like, hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Mr. JRPG raiding us tonight and my friends at OMG.
Mr. JRPG is raiding with a party of 36 viewers.
Mr. JRPG, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's Domain. We are doing domainy things. I was about to see if I could get Chankist working. What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Tell us about your streamy stream. Can't remember if you have to load a... Let's find out. Play some Abandonware? Maybe. Yeah, here we go.
For dramatic purposes. Let's go.
Now, if you wanted
Thank you,
to...
Axelrod, for the support.
I'm trying to remember. I think for this one, yeah, you need to... This would not load ROMs. Like, you had to... You had to load your Dreamcast games.
Ogre is chosen.
Like, using a...
like a mounting tool. I don't remember how you did it. It's been so long. Anybody remember? Pound and Larks, if your viewer there wants to know how to play Order of the Griffin, you have a good guide from YouTube channel. Oh, nice. Check out Pound and Lark YouTube channel if you want to know how. And happy Siteversary. Thank you, Mr. JRPG. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the Dragon Quest II remake. I gotta get them. Like, everyone says they're really good.
Malibu!
Barbie. Yeah, unfortunately, I no longer remember how to load them in. I think they're in here. Oh, is it Exoboot, maybe? Daemon Tools? One of these guys? It's probably one of these. It's been so long. You know, it's fun to play on the computer, friends. The Game of Life Hasbro version. I love that game. The board game version, anyway. Look, Final Burns here. What else do we have? Head Genital. Okay. There's Gen Assist. MAME. Hey, Mini VMAC. Anybody want to see a Mac? The original Mac? Let's load Disk 608. Hey! I don't know if there's anything here. Disk First Aid. Maybe HFS 10M? Oh, we can play Dark Castle. Sorry, Dark Castle cannot be played. F! Well, god damn it. God damn you, Mini VMAC. I'm doing a big D right now. Still be copying the NES, NSF. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoy my Nintendo music. It's not my music. But they're awesome files. You haven't heard that beep in 40 years? Oh, the Mac beep? Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? NES sound. What's this? What is this? I have no idea. I didn't even know how to exit out of it. I crashed it. Well, there you go. It's not responding. I can't make it close. We're doing great. Apparently, it's Nintendo music in text files. Is what it looks like. Right? Dude, why can't I close this shit? Look, I can't close it. It's crashed. Welcome to Windows XP! Hey. What a mess. We play emulators on our phones now, and you feel like we should be thanking you for this. Nah, it's the people that made them. Like I said, I just was in the right place at the right time. Dude, I have no idea how to get it to go away. How do I get this to go away? I can't even Control-Alt-Delete it. Alright, we'll just put it down there for now. We'll let it rest. Oh, what a mess.
Give this people air.
Give this people air. I can't. I'm hitting Control-Alt-Delete, and it's not Control-Alt-Deleting. Like, it's actually frozen.
Oh, come on, Bort?
Mommy,
Look.
buy me a license plate!
No, come
along, Bort. There we go. There we go. Wait. Don't send. Close. All right, now it's gone. Continuing on.
Are you talking to me?
No, my son is also named
My
Bort.
son is also Bort. Visual Boy Advance. Oh, this looks amazing. Let's play some Lunar Dragon song. Ugh. Oh, that's DS. System 16. I don't know if this is going to work. This looks old. This is DOS, I think. Welcome to the 16F.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch. Or backseating, rather. Not backdooring, just great. Backseating.
Backseating, chat. Visual Boy Advance is still updated? You're probably right.
I'm also gonna need you to go ahead and come in on Sunday, too, okay?
How do I know what I have and what I don't have? Let's try Moonwalker. Nope, I don't have that. So it just crashes. Really?
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random.
ROMs. I do have Moonwalker. What the fuck? No, I don't. F. Yeah. Also gonna need you to come in on Sunday. Yeah, apparently I don't have anything. I have zipped ROMs. Hey. Can we try Outrun? Can I just copy the shit there? Like if I go copy And then I go to ROMs. And I go to Outrun. And then I read the README. And then it says to put the Outrun original ROMs. And then if I just hit paste, it is. You can play the arcade version of Golden Axe. Or Outrun, in this case. And then I go like that. And then I just go like that. And then I just go like that. And then I hope. It's very F-like. And then I go back into that. How we doing? And then we wait. And then we press any key to continue. And then I go down to Outrun. And then I hope. I'm sorry, chat. I know your ears are getting blasted. I don't know how to quit. Sorry. This is the joy of DOS.
Mr. Simpson, don't you worry. I watched Matlock in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist of it.
Oh, but I think the sound was certainly on. Oh, God. Sorry, everybody. So far off human hearing range, dogs are barking. Sorry. Oh, this is the joy. What's
Dear Lord,
VB?
that's the loudest profanity I've ever heard.
What's V-Boy? I don't even know what this is. VBM? Oh, God, he's hard. He's hard. Oh, come on. I don't know what that is. VGS? Oh, I remember this. This is PlayStation. Remember Connectix VGS? Nintendo WM? What's WM? I'm afraid to load this. I don't know what's going to happen. Is it doing anything? Oh, Bloodlust Zophar. Oh, this. Oh, right. Whoops. Oh, well, he won't mind anymore. I forgot this. I think he gave me this. I think this was when Iceratus, Sardu, Nesticle, Genesis, Callus, before he did Callus, he was working on getting one of the games to work, and I think he made this. But I don't think it will work in Windows XP. I think this is strictly to play the music from one of the CPS1 games. Wait, no pizza farts. You're just mad that your farts smell a lot like cheese pizza. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Receding Hairline.
You got Balder!
It is
You
receding.
got Balder! You got Balder! Poor Zophar. He's a busy guy. Busy losing all that hair.
At least 1,242 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Pizza farts cat in my brain causing me pain. There's only a tiny little bit of grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearty. You as well. Is quite the planet. Captain Planet. What else we got here? We got Zega. What's Zega? Anybody know what Zega is? I have no idea what Zega is. Well, it didn't load right. It looks like a Sega CD emulator. Zega! But yar, free epic gamer, thanks for be redeeming the piratey hefty. You know the chair continues to be high, says I, but while it is true that my debauchery was my way of compensating that I'm always begun and I made with this project whatever you've heard of me. How about ZSNES? Right, we've been going the whole night. I feel bad. ZSNES was here earlier and we didn't play it. So now we will. Here you go. This is the 1.42 2005 version from 20 years ago. This is the one that I think everyone remembers. Let's load 7 Saga. Hey, Ready Lion, how we doing? How many old viruses are we downloading? Maybe a lot. Yeah, this is the one most people remember. By the way, if you didn't, you probably already know this, but we did an interview with ZS Knight. A couple of weeks ago, I released it. And if you go to that YouTube link in the description, you can watch our interview. And if you click on that Steam link, you can purchase ZS Knight's newest game, Retro Endurance 8-Bit, which we also streamed about a week ago. You always like the snow background. It's really nice, isn't it? Till people started saying it was inaccurate and how many times you stopped using it. Yeah, I mean, It was, but that's not the point. Like, back then, we weren't looking for accuracy. We just wanted it to work and play games, be able to enjoy stuff. It wasn't until later, you know, where you had hardware that could actually keep up, because you had to do all kinds of hacks just to make the thing run and run at an acceptable speed on shitty computers. I didn't get to know Bu/Near, but I know that there was a lot of work done on accuracy due to, you know, the work done with stuff like Huygen and BSNES. You can't believe I've never played being as big a Star Trek fan as I am. Oh, Starfleet Academy? Nobody wants me to play Starfleet Academy. You know, I think they'll give me money to play it. I think that's like one of the Twitch things, like the, what do you call that? The sponsorship things? I'm pretty sure it is. ZSNES improved over time as compared to SNS 9X. Yeah, I'll be honest. I had nothing against the SNES 9X people, but it never ran well on my hardware in the beginning. Like those first couple years when I had shitty ass computers, it just didn't run very well. ZSNES ran it incredibly well. You personally thank ZSNES for the emulator he worked on. He's amazing. I feel bad. I should tell him we're looking at the emulator now. It's a big piece of shit. It is. I'm gonna ping him. I don't know if he's awake. If you're still awake, we're playing ZSNES now. Alright, I pinged him. He's probably
Thinking sexy thoughts, thinking sexy thoughts, thinking sexy thoughts.
The unsexy thoughts. Sometimes you just gotta think about thoughts, and not all of them are sexy. Not only that, but the esoteric knowledge required to program stuff back then, having to know all kinds of microprocessors and microcontrollers. Exactly. Yoshi, a.k.a. Kwitsu, did a lot of that work. By the way, for anyone that's here that wants to know more about this stuff, we have some really cool people. That's not what I meant to do. These are cool people. We have some really cool people in our Discord, including Kwitsu, a.k.a. Yoshi.
My brain is so
Knight.
stupid.
ZS Knight is in our Discord. Yeah, it might be bedtime.
Neener, 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 neener.
I saw that bracket. You don't fool me, son, Tupkin Seeker. Is there anything ZSNES can't do? Is BSNES really somehow better? Well, Powder and Larrick, BSNES, there's a few advantages. Number one is BSNES is accurate to the actual hardware, the timing. It's very precise. So instead of having to like do hacks to get games to work, it just runs that way because the SPC 700 and the 65C12, all those processors and hardware are working exactly as they would on a real Super Nintendo. And Bu demonstrated this a while ago, you know, when Bu was still alive, with different videos just demonstrating what happens when you're off even a little bit. Things like graphical glitches or RNG, math errors. And so it does make a difference, but it's, again, like that wasn't the point of ZSNES or SNES 9X or any of that stuff. The point back then was just get it working, right? So there's nothing wrong with either approach. Now you have the hardware and the knowledge, right? But, you know, anyone that says, oh, don't use this because it's inaccurate, like, use what you like. See, for me, the reason I always go off on like the Sega CD core on the Mister, if you want to know why I get aggravated, is because I spent over $500 for the hardware, and it was marketed. It's not the Mister team's fault, but the people I was talking to, there was one person in particular, I'm not going to say who, but they were very adamant of how accurate the Mister is. And it's not that. It can be, but it's only as accurate as the cores created for it. And some of the cores on the Mister are no different than what ZSNES does, or Nesticle, or Genesis, just better versions of them. Where some of the cores, like the Genesis core in particular, is literal hardware level, like the caps were pulled off, the board was looked at, where the gates were going, where the voltage is going, how much of it is going to where and when to design the core. That's the kind of accuracy that BSNES / Huygen was going for. Hope that makes sense, Paladin and Eric. But, yeah. The irony of all this is I've never even used BSNES or Huygen. Nothing personal. I have nothing against Bu. I feel bad I didn't get to know Bu, you know, when they were alive, but I just never bothered with it. There was never a reason for me. One day I'll try it. I'll try them both. Elf Asuna Bissy. So I guess I should probably try to configure some things here. Doodly 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 doo doodly doo doodly doodly doo. Device number 1. Keyboard / joystick. All right, here we go. Up. Down. Left. Right. Start. Select. And then we have... On a real Super Nintendo controller, this would be A, B, X, Y, and then L, and then R. Now, do I have to hit set? No, I just annihilated it. F! Oh God, he's hard. He's hard. Oh, come on. Start, select, and then we got A, B, X, Y, L, R. Did I hit L right? L. I didn't. All right, now we did. It's a big piece of shit. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Good old ZSNES days. No need to click one by one. Oops. I pulled things out of my ass before. We'll be Wilmy. And we'll be Rig. Is your correct name Rig? Look, I'm giving you a window into the future. Make sure Rig knows. I never talk about that. What, Donkey Kong Country? What are we talking about, Rankin-san? You have trained well in the past 5 years. Finally, the time has come to test your skills and knowledge. Your mission is to find the 7 Rooney Runes hidden somewhere on the planet Tychondera. When you have all of the Rooney Runes together, they will give you tremendous power, and you will become the leader of this worldly world. King Lamille, tell us more about the runes. They exist in many different forms, and it is difficult to identify them. I'll give each of you a crystal ball. It will help you find the Rooney Runes. Now get ready for the journey and bring the Rooney Runes back. In the future where Rig has a mohawk, exactly.
Here we go.
That's the only way we'll see Rig play something like Oh, import games? I'd play import games if they interest me. Palmar says the woman doesn't have a point unless you play the hacked versions, indeed. Sapphire, thanks so much for the farm and joining around the domain. Here's what is really appreciated. But again, we're not playing this to any kind of conclusion. We're just having funsies right now. I don't work with anyone. When I get the runes, I'll be more powerful than King Lamille. Let's go fight a battle. Doodle doodly doo, doodly doo. It's doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. It's doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. Still avoiding talking about it. What are we talking about? Import games? What's wrong with import games? What do you want to talk about? You ever watch The Shining? What do you want to talk about, Wendy? Wendy, light of my life. I said, I'm not
Give
gonna
this
hurt
people
you.
air.
I'm just gonna bash your brains in. I'm just gonna bash him the fuck in. It's very Jack Nicholson. No, but what are we talking about? Go graceful, delicate. Hey. Doodly doodle doodly after doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Fire! It is fire! 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 We're not doing very well at all. We've been on my case. Betty made that promise, hoping to not keep it. We see chat never underestimated Zophar Lord of Darkness. How emulation allowed American anime fans to play Sailor Moon, another story. Well, I don't know a lot about Sailor Moon lore. I love anime, but I never really got into Sailor Moon. Big D could tell you all about that. Big D loves Sailor Moon. Give this people air. You know it, Jordan. Powden Larrick says you always name Ramir to be Lamille in that game. Your head canon, that's really true. What, Mystic Arc versus 7 Saga? You remember seeing the translation for that? Fail. Solutions. Zophar needs to speedrun Sailor Moon. What's up, Acoustic Biz? But no, seriously, Rankin-san, I don't have an opinion on it. Not because I don't want to. I just don't know enough about it. In fact, I don't know anything about it. Other than I know the Sailor Moon song. Sailor Mercury. Sailor Jupiter. Dun, 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 dun. He is the Sailor Moon. That guy that lives so little. Like, I think I know more about Sailor Moon from Big D and Tiny. You tried to play this game, you already did back when it came out, you rented it, you spent 2 days trying to figure it out, and it was so bad. It's not bad, it's good. It's just, it's random and it doesn't hold your hand, but at least it gives you sort of a map and tells you sort of where the enemies will be. Like, it's got a lot of sort of this and sort of that. Like, it's enough you can stumble through. I'm probably gonna die in a minute here. I'm not good at this game with Wilmy. I always use Asuna or Valsu. Wow, we're about to die. I better use a potion. Sounds like the battle system of Magna Carta, even reading the manual to help you. We'll go back to finish Sailor Moon Another Story one day. You got really far near the end, but you soft locked yourself. So what's the big deal with Sailor Moon Another Story? Why do people love this? Talk to me about this. You fell in love with 7 Saga, the battle graphics made you buy it all. You began to yourself. It's a great game. It's great. I understand why people rag on it. I do, but I think it's great. I do think that I'm gonna die though. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I better get back to Towny Town. Doodle-doo, and we're gonna get hit. Oh shit, we're getting fucking hit. Oh, we made it. It's jank as fucking irredeemably difficult for no reason. I mean, yeah, it is difficult for no reason, but you can get past that. Once you get past like the first part of the game, like you just gotta make sure when you level, speed is the most important stat. If you've got a high speed, like you'd be alright. Rangasaw says it was an example. What, Sailor Moon? Oh, you were using Sailor Moon as an example. A case for Japan-only games in general. There's nothing wrong with playing them, I just don't really play any of them because I don't know any of them. Probably has something to do with the fact that I don't know Japanese. So I don't know which games are good and which games are not. The Mechalink, I knew you'd be here for this. We're just trying it out, Mech, on ZSNES because we're celebrating our 29th anniversary of Zophar's domain's existence. We did a whole bunch of emulators. We messed around with Nesticle, Genesis, iNES, Virtual Game Boy, MG, Master Gear. What else did we do? We did, we looked at old Zophar's domains. We looked at some emails. We did gens. We're in ZSNES right now. Sailor Moon is awesome. You always say it is Girl Power Rangers. Oh, Mechalink, can we convince you to speedrun Bram Stoker's Dracula with me at least once? Will you try it once? Get yourself on the leaderboard? You might beat me. My run sucks. It took me an hour. I burned 2 continues. Wilmy's a strong choice. I forgot to go in the end. We're pretty much dead now. Oh well. Doodle-doodle-doo. We gotta get back. We gotta get back right now. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly rig. Reached level 2. 8, 3, 4, 4, 3, and 4. Normally, wouldn't you want 5? Isn't Wilmy, doesn't he max out at 5 speed? So this would probably be like a reset situation, right? A doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-a-doodly. It is a sick burn. You'd say that that's unfair. Doodle-doodle-doodly. Where's the inn at? I know Mecha knows where everything is. Oh, right. 7 Saga is the weird... Right, I forgot. The inn doesn't... It doesn't tell you where the inn is in this game, does it? You just have to know. Doodly. Like, why does the inn not have a sign? Everything else does. That's the item shop. A doodle, 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 doodle. Somewhere here there's an inn. I thought it was the blank sign. That's the armor shop. There it is. There's the inn. Right. Yeah, I don't know what's with the blank sign. Doodle, 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 doodle,
The
doodle.
Fluffy Cthulhu!
You really enjoyed Dragon Quest after initial hate period? Astro Progenitor, I want to like that game so bad. Like, I want to like it so much. It has a great soundtrack and graphically it's awesome. Like, I love the whole, cell shading graphics, like Dragon Quest VIII has that too. But I didn't understand how to play it. I've tried so many times. I own it. It's over there. And I tried streaming it a couple times, and
Once
no
I
one in
tried to
chat
bury the
could
butt.
explain it to me either. So
But
I
the
keep
butt
giving
will
up.
not be buried.
The butt can never be buried. You turn brain off the writing, and you're like, fight scene, Zords, posing, indeed. Dragon Quarter is easy to understand. Good, Mecha, you need to teach me. I'm putting you in charge of teaching me how this shit works. I said, hey, what's going on? All right, we'll do a ZSNES save state here. Maybe one day we'll come back to it on this
Badger my
emulator.
ass. It's probably Millhouse.
It might be Millhouse. But everybody, it's 1:15 in the morning, and I think this is a perfect cap on Zophar's Domain Day. We went a little over 7 hours today. I wish we could have started earlier, but I was fucking around with all the technical shit. So I hope you had a lot of fun. I would ask if we just hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming to the rest of the live. So it'll be a lot of fun. There's all my links, YouTube, Instagram, and Discord. Listen, everybody, if you enjoyed the content, please consider following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. I have 3 main channels. My YouTube channel at Zophar1, which is my documentaries and my interviews. My streaming channel at Zophar Live. And my Twitch streaming channel, which you can all see, those of you that are on the Twitch side. So following me so you can see more awesome content if you enjoyed this. And I appreciate all of your support. Again, this is my only job right now. So all of your support, whether it's watching ads, whether it's cheers, subs, gifts, or just hanging out and saying hi, all of it really helps me out, and I appreciate you all for it. Mecca says the core way to play Dragon Quarter is save with a coin, use your Dragon Meter to get Party XP, and then SOL back to your coin, save with the Party XP. I will never remember that. But I need you to teach me that when I'm awake. You know we only get 2,000 followers on Twitch, right? Is that true? Is that the number? Thanks, Dark Max and MacLad, and MechLink, and Zayut, and Suntop Kinseeker, and Sharkberry Pizza. Thanks, Acoustic Viz, and Suntop, and Lunatrek, and Bandit, and thanks so much, Rigmeister, and Gog Zero, the 7th greatest furry in the land. Thanks, Little Mixer. Thank you, Astro Progenitor, and I got you, MechLink.
Good night, everybody.
And thanks to Paladin Larrick, and also to Sonic Programmer, and Messiah Mojis, and thanks to Extreme Wreck, and Gamers Uplink, and Tsunami Demon, Melpo, and Zayut, and everybody. All right, let's go see who's on the Twitch. Tonighty night, who we can raid. Who we gonna raid tonighty night.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Doodly
You're a big fool.
You're a big fool. How is... That's so weird. Rig is on as... Oh, he's on as Morgaya bot. Okay, I see. I was confused. I saw the Retro Island Gaming starring, but he's on as Morgaya bot. So there's Path to Exile. I mean, we love Rig. Welzish is doing some more Metroid learning. Who do we want to see tonight? Bitwizard's doing Chrono Cross. Phenomenon is doing Heroes of Might and Magic. Who do we want to see, everybody?
The bees!
Tell me who you want to see.
Just like that, like 5 times. Like.
Give me some names. I hear a vote for Phenomenon. I hear a vote for Morgayabot. I hear a vote for Chrono Cross, which would be Bitwizard.
I'm gonna start fucking mailing bolts to your house.
I hear Bitwizard also. I hear Morgayabot. Alf is doing reruns of Alf. All right, let's go say hi to Bitwizard. We never get to see Bitwizard. We're going to raid Bitwizard. Doing a little Chrono Cross action. Bitwizard's good people. Good dude. A lot of fun. Very retro. Thanks for hanging out on the Zophar's Domain Day, everybody. Tomorrow night, we're going to try... Like, I'm not going to lie. I plan on streaming as of right now. My knee's really fucking killing me. And we're supposed to do Randy Linden's Doom tomorrow with the new Rumble controller that he sent me. That requires me to go into the attic to get the Super Nintendo. If I feel like this tomorrow, I might have a problem. So I'm going to try. So I still plan on streaming tomorrow night. I don't know for sure yet if we're going to be able to do that game. I'm going to try. It all depends on how my knee is.
You're not so tough without your car, are ya?
It's true. But thanks, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out on this fine Zophar's Domain Day. Yes, Ayud, I promise. If it's still like this in the morning and it's bad right now, like it's fine if I keep it at a 90-degree angle. But as soon as I try, Jesus Christ! And I just heard a pop just now. That's great. Jesus Christ! I don't know what I fucking did to it, but yeah. You can tell you're in retro and everybody has body aches and problems. I know, right? We're all getting old. Jesus Christ. It's bad. But listen, I appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. Tomorrow we'll try to do Doom. Then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday we'll be doing more Bram Stoker's Dracula speedruns. So check out my board on speedrun.com. But that's all the time I have for you, Night Mortals and Mortal. Have a great evening, and I will see you all at the Bit Wizards.